souls yesterday decried the continued detention and incarceration of end bad governance protesters 2 months after the August 1 to 10 August protests across Nigeria. And as of last night or yesterday, most of the detained protesters are yet to be prosecuted, with minors among those held in captivity in police, Department of DSS, facilities or prisons. Worried by the incarceration of the protesters, a senior lawyer, Dayo Akinlaja, son, urged federal government to withdraw charges preferred against the detained protesters as part of measures to celebrate Nigeria's 64th independence anniversary. Well, away from that, number 4 on our list is 614 already. The All Progressive Congress APC Abia State Chapter says it won't participate in the November 2nd, 2024 local government elections in the state. Yeah, the APC disclosed that at this joint meeting of the state executives and local government chairmen in Umuahia, blamed its decision on what it described as a lack of official communication from the state, Abia State Independent Electoral Commission, ABSEC. Yeah. State Assistant Secretary and Acting Publicity Secretary of APC, Sterling Uraba, explained that the party will not rely on social media information on the election, stressing that the commission should use proper channels to disseminate timely information about the election to the party. Well, ahead of this report of the 10-member interministerial committee on the implementation of the Supreme Court ruling on local government area the autonomy next week, state governors, we heard, have begun fresh lobbying against the enforcement of the verdict. And the panel, headed by the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Ume, has concluded its assignment and is expected to submit its report on or before October 13th. Meanwhile, in the heat of all these highs and lows, the uncertainty in our system, Professor Pado told me, I watched him on TV last night, it's very interesting to listen to all the way. Utomi says, putting people of character in positions of authority will turn around Nigeria's fortunes for the better. Putting people of character in positions of authority will turn around our fortunes for the better. He said the country has the human capital required to achieve greatness. Heaven knows it's true. Utomi lamented that culture and value are in decline in Nigeria, blaming it on the collapse of institutions in the country. And according to him, no country can make real progress without strong institutions, including the judiciary, the electoral body, among others. He also said that the young Nigerians are part of the problems of the country, saying that they are complicit in electing corrupt politicians. Yeah, we all have a hand in this. It's my turn. It's my brother. It's our turn. Rotational presidency and rotational blah, 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 blah. He said that the country will fare better when leaders jettison nepotism for competence. When will that day come? Martin Luther said, I have a dream. Well, it sure looks like our dream fast fading away. But no, look at our judiciary, for instance. It's a laughing stock. No country can make real progress without a judiciary that you can rely on. Look at our institutions, whether it is INEC or others. Weak system. The Nigerians in Diaspora Commission have advised Nigerians resident in Lebanon to consider moving out of the country now that commercial flights are still in operation. We know the situation in Lebanon, and the commission said the advice is as a result of his worry over the attacks on Hezbollah and other areas in Lebanon by Israeli government. Though information from the Nigerian community in Lebanon indicated that most Nigerians have relocated from the southern part, and are now relatively safe. But they advise them to keep safe until the ceasefire is in place. Nigerians are equally advised to liaise with our embassy in Lebanon for necessary guidance regarding their safety, and be rest assured that their welfare and safety is of utmost concern to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Well, on the outside, very strange, but things happen. Yeah, a Nigerian wedding that happened overseas, happened abroad, and so it's trendy. I don't know if you've seen the video. I kept laughing. Nigerian wedding overseas turned into chaos after a woman walked in and objected to the wedding. The couple were taking their vows in the presence of their families and friends when a woman said to be Yoruba and Muslim walked in and she said, "Hey, I object." She screamed as she walked to the front of the hall. Shocked guests turned around to look at her as she marched to the couple. Chaos erupted as the fight seemed to break out. That's real scary. A 619, Young John. Let's go ahead.
What am I saying? Jiggy. Rock. Go. But I cannot conquer myself. Outside is so cold, though. And I go need your ginger, brother me. I did for you and you did for me. No be today you dey cover me. Even though we don't see on a regular, I dey with you, my brother. Cash out my shame, we share the money. Everybody is a winner, man. Out there need open explanation. I'm on no food for a lazy man. I dey for you and you dey for me. No be today you dey cover me. Even though we don't see on a regular, I dey with you, my brother. Go, go. Lamborghini, yellow Bugatti, me I can't lie, better life in my bed. Everything nice and everything good. Oluwa bless everything that we do. I dey for you and you dey for me. No be today you dey cover me. Even though we don't see on a regular, I dey with you, my brother. Cash out my shame, we share the money. Everybody is a winner, man. Out there need open explanation. I'm on no food for a lazy man. I dey for you and you dey for me. No be today you dey cover me. Even though we don't see on a regular, I dey with you, my brother. Go.
Thank you, Roger. Go hard with it, John. Young John. How hard? It's just like, it's just 22. What are all the early rises in my neighborhood this morning? I trust I'm not on this quest alone. I got you. It's a great thing to know that I always have your back. You got my back, and I have your back too, okay? So come on, let's spread out and widen the circle if you can. Jump online. I need a word from you. And a big hello to someone you've not seen in a long while, and just to thank God and say, hey, I'm so glad in spite of all the setbacks, the challenges I face on a daily basis, Father, you made a way for me. Help me thank this mighty God. That's really awesome. So all they need to do via our social platforms on Facebook.com right now /Magic FM about this right. You can call the line. So you got a few minutes on this. It's almost out of time. The three numbers are very effective. 0907-677-1029. You sure too can hook me up on 091-6988-1029. Check out 0809 666-1029. Who is in my neighborhood? Say hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, who's this? Good morning to you.
It's me, Emeka. Good morning.
Emeka, where you at?
I'm from Aba, sir.
Abaye Bukano, where in Aba? I just want to be with you this morning. They hug from you. Exact location.
Yeah, from Omoma Road in Aba.
Sean, sir. That's right. So how is it with you? I trust you had a pleasant night rest and you're up this morning. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's your plan? What's your plan? What's your plan today? Come on, yeah.
Yes, my plan. I want to wish my chairman, my brother, my father. I want to wish him happy birthday today.
Ooh, somebody's celebrating today. That's awesome. Yeah. What's the name of this special someone that you dreamt of?
Yeah, his name is Odumegu Emmanuel Sonny Peak.
Oh, sure.
Blessed Sonny.
That's a big Sonny and little Sonny. That's okay. Hey, Sonny, I hope you're listening. Your brother just the first thing he thought about was you. Say, hey, happy birthday to you. Are we having any mellow or party today? If I'm invited, let me plan for that and come around and share wine and blood.
I want you people to announce it for me, sir. How am I going to do that?
You just did that all for free.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
You did. Thank you. God bless your heart. Okay. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Oh, whoa, look at this. Just wanted to do that. You know, it's part of this for waking up early in the morning. Now, check this what we got right on the road this morning. Yeah, say hello to Chika Maruka. Hello, Chika. You're in Asa Road. Big ups to you. We greet you with Jesus joy in our heart this morning. And Chibes Ugoji says, joined us. And I'm glad you woke up fresh. Ugochuku Sunday. Yeah. Umoba Ishalan West South, where you are, the railway area crossing there. Thank you, too, for being there. Oh, well, he said, let PDP bow out again if there is, well, that is their best option. No, APC said they're not going to be part of the Abia local election because of the limited communication. You know how it is, you know, the state. And come on, yeah, we have issues. The win it all syndrome. More like local selection, not election. We hope someday the day will come when all these things will change. Thank you all. Well, you're in Indolumba, your country home in Indolumba. I'm glad you tuned in this morning. Okay, thank you. Just keep it coming. Yeah, who else? Also, Francis is in Enugu, which is watching live with me. Thank you, Francis. We salute all our Magus, the people. Yeah, and you are one on the list. Come on, talk to me.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, salute you. Who's this?
RDG in the building.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
My name is Emeka calling from Aba.
Aba, tell me your exact location. I'm going to track you down with my transponder.
I'm calling from Pound Road, Aba.
Pound Road. Yeah, sure. That's where you stay. That's where your business post. Well, I want you to understand. You live. Okay, right.
Please, I want you to wake up my lovely family.
Go ahead.
My wife and my child. I wake them with a bell.
Okay. Daddy, wake up. Mommy? That's not listening right now. So what do you want to tell them? You can just wake me up and not tell me, hello, you love me, you wish me well. And what's your wish this morning? Make your morning wish. Anything?
I want to tell them that I love them.
Oh, that's the beautiful thing. Most
I
people
love them so much.
Thank you. Ooh, God loves you too. God loves you more. Thank you, friend. You know, it's not easy. I don't know the last time you said that word, I love you. We oftentimes we live in silence. Yeah, what? I don't want to lose my face. I know I like him a lot, but I can just go friend and tell me, hey, you're so beautiful. Oh, yeah, come on. Learn to express yourself. The people who are so dear to you, you got love for them. Every opportunity you got, be sure to say that word. I love you. I care for you. I got your back. You never know how long. Yeah. It starts this morning. We'll return after this. Like the G in the building. 102.9. Good morning. Stay right here.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Divine Gate Aluminium. Divine Gate Aluminium. We don't land degerege with a wonga promo. Why we want take they say thank you to the people where they buy our products wella. Now as you they buy, now so you they qualify you for the gift with berekete. Come make sense on top. Divine Gate Aluminium. We know the carry last for aluminium products. Now so our products strong kakaraka. We get stone coated tiles. For example, shingles, classic, bond, and Milano. We can't get aluminium roofing sheets. We get different gauges and colors. So now so we land machine design like Metcopo, step tiles, long span day. For example, wide gutter and small gutter. We get PVC water collectors so and every for aluminium accessories. Our office there for kilometer 3 Aba Enugu Expressway, Osisioma Aba, kilometer 5 Owerri Aba Road, Naze, Owerri West, Imo State, kilometer 21 Port Harcourt Aba Expressway, Irebe, Obiakpor River State. Green us for 0803 791 9117 or 0814 539 9593. Divine Gates Aluminium Products Limited. Builder's Choice.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 People pop capsule full ground anytime pain they around. If pain won't show him power, 3 in 1 day to knock and power. Ibuka pain for body, pain from fever, any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I the carry up always. Ibuka hammer pain away. Ibuka they buy me always. Ibuka they for you always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see Dokita. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited dem market am.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Sorry, madam. There's an emergency at the shop. They need you now. It's a serious...
Nothing is more serious than a golden one breakfast with my family. Don't you understand? All our winnings start with a nutritious golden breakfast. Now, sit down. Please join us.
Yes, ma'am. At once.
Breakfast is serious business. Handle it with a nutritious Golden Moon. Now with a great new look. Trust Golden Moon to help fuel your family to win every day. Golden Moon. Make every day golden.
My Aba people, are you ready to make your mark in the fashion industry? Ethnocentric Limited, in partnership with the Mastercard Foundation, is launching the Fashion Future Program to train 5,000 young adults aged 18 to 35. We're also supporting partnership with the Mastercard Foundation is launching the Fashion Future Program to train 5,000 young adults aged 18 to 35. We're also supporting 4,000 businesses in garment making, shoe making. The Fashion Future Program to train 5,000 young adults aged 18 to 35. We're also supporting 4,000 businesses in garment making, shoe making, and leather works within Aba. Come and learn how to make clothes, shoes, leather items free of charge. If you are a fashion entrepreneur, you will discover how to grow and support your business free of charge. FFP is for you. What are you waiting for? Visit www.fashionfutureprogram.org. Call or WhatsApp us on 0707 930 5887. Visit www.fashionfutureprogram.org. Call or WhatsApp us on 0707 930 5887. Visit our registration point at number 18 Industry Road by Nigerian Bureau Aba to register. Tell your brother, tell your sister, and everyone you know. Register for the Fashion Future Program today. Terms and conditions apply.
In the hustle and bustle of daily life, Finding time for your banking needs can be a challenge, but at Signature Bank, we've got you. We understand that you need a financial partner that you can rely on, whether for your business needs or your personal banking. That's why we're with you every step of the way. With the Signature mobile app or star 647#, you can now pay bills, transfer funds, check your balance, and much more, all from the palm of your hand. Wherever you are, whenever you need us, we've got you. Download the Signature mobile app or dial star 647# to open an account and start banking with us today. Welcome to Signature Bank. Make your mark.
When malaria won't show power for your side, it gon' knock you down. I'm a temp soft gel. Me can tell you no say, malaria medicine when no get bad taste or bitter taste for mouth. And it easy to swallow. Try. I got red game changer. I'm a temp soft gel.
Amatem soft gel now to treat malaria. If body not well after 3 days, see a doctor.
Auntie, you are enjoying only you. Peppered rice, amala, nkwobi, masa, cake, and now ice cream. I hope you have Justifies on you.
Justifies? I never leave home without it.
That's right, Justifies, the new natural effervescent powder for an instant refreshing relief from heartburn and stomach indigestion. Just add Justifies into cup of water, drink, and you're good to go. Justifies, your relief on the go. Justifies is from the House of Justide. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Made and marketed by Ranbaxy Nigeria Limited, a Sun Pharma company.
Give malaria a double function of Protestanate and Cambodia Queen. An effective combination that Camosunate. There's anti-malaria therapy. Camosunate comes in 4 different packs for different age groups. The 1 year, 1 to 6 years, 7 to 13 years, 14 and above.
Camosunate, effective anti-malaria for all ages. Marketed by Janet Pharmaceuticals Limited. If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor. Read the leaflet inside.
Ooh, yeah. Happy family, happy home. You know in every room there's a Muka. Get comfort, stay refreshed. Choose Muka mattress. Sleep better, live better. Muka.
Muka, adding comfort to life since 1959.
Did you know that you and your family could win a family trip to Kenya? Yes, the Quaker Family Moments promo is here, and one lucky family will win a special safari experience in Kenya. Simply make a creative video of your own Quaker Family Moments. Post it on Instagram or Facebook with the hashtag Quaker Family Moments and tell us why you should win. Follow Quaker Nigeria for details. Promo runs from September 16th to November 22nd. Terms and conditions apply.
William, not be your wife I see carry cylinder they rush out this early mama. Wetin happen? I think say you been refill am last week. My brother, this one shocked me I don't know whether na spirit they put inside cylinder for us these days 1, 2, 3 fiam me go disappear. Now waiting I been the suffer with that until my driver come introduce me to Home and All Cooking Gas Plant Refilling Station. See you go to cook and you go to pray make your gas finish because of past experience but you no go finish. You know why? Now waiting you pay for name Home and All go put for you. For Home and All, no argument and them they very very efficient in their services. Now clean and quality gas them get. When it come to tested and trusted, now Home and All be that. Them they grounded for gas safety and operations. So Onion, anytime where you want to refill your gas, JJ carry am go to Home and All LPG gas plant where they for 98 Port Harcourt Road, Aba, or the one where they along Ochendo Road, Omokaleka near Timas Meteorological Complex, Obo Hill, Aba, Abia State. Phone 0803 045 7375. So my man, make you relax. Your problem don't they solve. Home and All LPG gas station. Now we be your neighborhood cooking gas partner.
It's
so good to win in the Cowbell So Creamy So Good promo. With 150 million naira worth of cash and loads of free airtime up for grabs. To stand a chance to win, simply buy 10 sachets of Cowbell 12 gram or 1 Cowbell 320 gram refill pouch. Submit the empty packs to any collection center near you and exchange the sachets for a scratch card. Scratch the card to reveal a unique code and text the code to 1393 to enter the draw. Promo runs from October to November 2024. For more info, visit www.cowbell.ng. Terms and conditions apply. Cowbell, a creamy goodness.
Charlatan Quality Anti-Malaria contains Artemisa and Lumefantrine, available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets with very convenient dosing for kids. Charlatan is also available in tablets for adults. Knock out malaria in 3 days with Charlatan from Shalina Healthcare. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you wan make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga.
P-Man music, one love. Yes, so while the general public in the talk say child fusion don't die, the public general say na lie, saying they can pay, but the performing musicians and the Employers Association of Nigeria, P-Man say na sleep in the sleep. But whether he don't die or still they alive, but just the sleep now on Monday, October 7, 2024, we go know whether child fusion of the Apostles Rock Group and Johnson Hart don't die or still they alive. Because why? Now that day, October 7, members of the Performing Musicians and Employers Association P-Man from all over Nigeria said they go woke up Child Fusion and Johnson Hart from sleep with music, nkwa, uri, egwu. At his hotels Beverly or Hill from 12 o'clock in the afternoon until Okokoroko, and said join this memorial music concert. If Child Fusion and Johnson Hart no wake up one day, Manashi Eshoku no Mundike Dalolo. So therefore the general public and public general, especially friends and fans of Child Fusion of the Apostles and Johnson Hart, are cordially invited to the show. Mind you, the show na FOC free of charge. And now come one, come two, come unu dum na his hotel Beverly Obohila ba.
Archdeacon Joseph Schools calling. Admission, admission, admission. Rush now and register your child on ward into the following classes: Nursery 1 to 3, Primary 1 to 6, Junior Secondary 1 to 3, and Senior Secondary 1 to 3. at Archdeacon Joseph Schools, Osisioma, located at number 1 Ufomba Avenue, Umbutu, Isiahia, Osisioma local government area. Archdeacon Joseph Schools, Osisioma, government approved, has a serene learning environment with modern teaching and learning facilities, qualified and God-fearing teachers. Identify with Archdeacon Joseph Schools today for a better nurturing of your child. For inquiries, call Dr. Oke Ufomba JP on 0803 317 5180. Again, 0803 317 5180. This is signed by Dr. Oke Ufomba JP.
na nwere na nye Chineke na ndụ ebiri nke ọma ka ndị ezinụlọ Chief Michael Obiajunwa nke obodo Umucheke Umobom Autonomous Community na Council Ide Atọ South nke steeti Imo na-ekwupụta ọnwụ n'olili ozu nke nne ha na nna ha bụ Chief Michael Nana Obiajunwa alias Nnanyerugo. Ọnwụrụ mgbe ọ gbachara afọ 83 na nwunye ọma ya bụ Odoziakụ Jesinta Obiajunwa Akwete nwanyị nke amaka usoro olili ya na Tọzdee abalị 3 nke ọnwa iri afọ 2024 a ga-emere ya ụka nche abalị n'ezi ya. Chief Michael Obiajunwa n'Umucheke Umobom Friday abụla nọ nke ọnwa iri afọ 2024 n'elekere asọ nke ụtụtụ. Ozi a ga-ahapụ ụlọ ọba ozu Immaculate Heart Hospital Uruala gawa n'ezinụlọ ya n'Umucheke Umobom. A ga-emere ya ụka olili ozu n'elekere 9 nke ụtụtụ bụ nke ndị ụlọ ụka St. John's Catholic Church Umobom ga-emere ya n'elekere 2 nke ehihie a ga-eli ozu ya ka mkpụrụ obi mama na papa zuo ike na nchekwa nke onye nwe anyị. Amen. Onye tinyere aka n'ozi ya bụ Maazị Donatus Obiajunwa Ojewu Azok MD Dobitex Nigeria Limited.
Hosanna, Amen. St. Paul's United Spiritual Church of Christ invites you to our prophetic solution. Date Friday 4th to Sunday 6th October 2024. Venue St. Paul's United Spiritual Church of Christ, Umwepe, Amavo, Nkwogo. Time 11 a.m. Note, your story must turn to a testimony. Amen. Signed, Bishop Mike Onoha.
Oga builder, oga contractor, oga investor, you dey look for better aluminium wey go use roof that your beautiful house wey you build o. No think again o because of say that way dey find for Sokoto, e don land for Shokosho because of say Agnes aluminium roofing products don enter market o. They are producers of all kinds of aluminium roofing sheet o wey be say if you want am for stone coated tiles, met couple, step tiles, long span roofing sheet, Cameroon zinc, they talk say they get am nyafo. They dey into general contract and supply of goods and services including general building materials and accessories. You fit locate them for kilometer 7 Aba Enugu Road, Umigwe Junction, Osisioma, Aba, Abia State, Nigeria. If you want to talk to
Dr. Agnes Nwamma Herbal Dental,
CEO Managing Director, call am for
0816 719 5073.
Again, 0816 719 5073 or 0916 224 7813. Agnes Aluminium Roofing Product. Now you be tam for roofing material.
Magic 102.9
News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
Good morning and welcome to the news at dawn on Magic 102.9 FM. Above first, the headlines. President Bola Tinubu approves Northeast Development Commission's request for electric-powered vehicles. Obingwa PDP nominates candidates for councillorship and chairmanship positions ahead of the local government polls. On the foreign scene, more than 160 left dead in U.S. Southeast by Hurricane Helene. These and more, plus business, entertainment, sports, and weather update in a moment. Always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng or WhatsApp 0907 677 1029. And now the news in full. President Bola Tinubu has approved the Northeast Development Commission NADC's request to deploy the use of electric-powered vehicles to ease transportation challenges in the region. The chairman of the commission, General Paul Tafa, retired, disclosed this after a brief meeting with the vice president at the presidential villa Abuja on Wednesday. He said the commission was putting modalities in place to build a 5 kVA or 10 kVA solar-powered grid to bridge power supply needs. Beyond the electric vehicles that had been modified to carry more passengers and goods, electric tricycles are also expected to be deployed in the region. And the federal government has continued a working group. It has constituted a working group on the review of the laws of the Federation. The essential mandate of this group is simply to review the country's laws and propose others that will support the development of all aspects of national life. The Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Lateef Fagbemi-San, disclosed this at a ceremony which was part of activities marking the commencement of the 2024-2025 new legal year. The working group is to be chaired by a former Attorney General of the Ekiti State, Olawale Fakponda, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Fakponda has played a leading role in law reform interventions at the state and federal levels and has been instrumental in the enactment of several justice sector reform laws, including the recent Judicial Remuneration Act, which among other things increased the salaries of judicial officers by 300%. Others are the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, the Ekiti State Administration of Civil Justice, the Evidence Act as amended, the Police Act as amended, the Correctional Service Act, the National Human Rights Commission Act, and the Legal Aid Council of Nigeria Act. The last review of the laws of the Federation was done in 2004, and the AGF, while thanking the chairman Olawale Fakponda and members of the working group for accepting to serve, said the federal government was determined to deliver the revised laws of the Federation by the commencement of the 2025 legal year. The Senate has summoned the Minister of Works, Senator David Umahi, to appear before it to explain the abandonment of a portion of the Ogbomosho-Oyo Old Road by the councillor, or rather contractor, assigned to handle it. The upper chamber asked Senator Barinada Umbegi, PDP Rivers Southeast-led Committee on Works, to immediately summon the minister to unravel the circumstances that led to the abandonment of the said project. Lawmakers also urged the federal government to, as a matter of urgency, direct the relevant authorities to complete the rehabilitation of the old Ogbomosho-Oyo Road to forestall further negative occurrences on the road. These resolutions are sequel to a motion sponsored by the Chairman, Senate Committee on Aviation, Senator Abdul Fattah Buhari, APC, North. Following President Bola Tinubu's 64th Independence Day speech, an APC chieftain, Mustafa Mona Audu, has endorsed the Renewed Hope agenda, but raised concerns about the president's team's ability to implement the plan effectively and meet the administration's goals. President Tinubu had delivered a national address in honor of Nigeria's 64th independence anniversary, asserting that his reforms were producing positive outcomes. Audu conveyed his endorsement of President Tinubu's Renewed Hope agenda in an interview with newsmen on Wednesday, characterizing it as commendable. He, however, pointed out that a realistic and statistical assessment of ministries raises questions about job creation, revenue generation, and income production.
Nigerians are not feeling the Renewed Hope agenda. That's just the truth of it. 2 protests in the space of 3 months shows us that we're not actually performing as we promised Nigerians that we would. The Renewed Hope agenda itself that Mr. President wants to implement, is a laudable agenda, but the reality is we don't believe that the people that the president has assembled to carry out these initiatives have the capacity to deliver on what the president wants, and that's just the fact. A lot of issues are occurring. The economy is not doing so great. Price of food is skyrocketing, and we need to take a look back. We need to be honest and realistic with ourselves. How many jobs have been created? How many jobs did you meet when you assumed office over a year ago? It's one thing to read out speeches. It's another thing completely to deliver on the promises Nigerians are expecting.
Recall that the People's Democratic Party, PDP, had criticized the speech, alleging that it was rife with inaccuracies and failed to address the country's urgent problems. Professor Bolaji Akinyemi, Nigeria's former Minister of Foreign Affairs, has expressed grave concerns over the escalating conflict in the Middle East, predicting that a full-scale regional war is on the horizon. Akinyemi's remarks came after Iran launched missile attacks on Israel on Tuesday, with some reporters in Jerusalem confirming the sound of interceptions in the sky. In an exclusive interview with journalists yesterday, Akinyemi criticized Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's strategy, which he claimed were designed to drag Iran into a broad conflict, not just with Israel, but with the United States.
We must not allow Netanyahu to totally destroy the Palestinians, and is prepared to do that. There is no one who is going to change Netanyahu's mind, especially when the United States and the European countries back Israel, not even secretly, but openly, and then they give diplomacy a bad name. It's duplicity that they are playing and not diplomacy. It is now obvious that no one in Europe or in the United States is going to allow the Palestinians to defeat Israel.
Professor Bolaji Akinyemi, a former Foreign Affairs Minister, dismissed the possibility of a ceasefire or any meaningful peace efforts in the near future, warning that the situation was likely to deteriorate, especially as the U.S. enters its election cycle. The National Agency for Foods, Drugs Administration and Control, NAFDAC, has expressed concern over the negative impact of the global economic crisis on the availability and affordability of quality medications. Speaking at a sensitization workshop on counterfeit drugs and other substandard products in Port Harcourt, NAFDAC South Zonal Director Oligbo Chukwuma described the proliferation of fake and substandard drugs as a growing issue and a crime against humanity. Chukwuma emphasized that substandard and counterfeit drugs were prevalent in regions where access to high-quality medicines is limited and where the implementation of good pharmacy practices is either absent or poorly enforced. He noted that NAFDAC had intensified efforts to combat the menace by enhancing its inspection processes, particularly at the nation's ports of entry. The People's Democratic Party (PDP) in Obingwa local government of Abia State has nominated a chairmanship and 11 councillorship candidates to contest the forthcoming local government elections in the state. The candidates of the party for the November 2 local government elections were said to have emerged through an affirmative nomination process and described as one of the most peaceful, fair and credible processes in the country. The PDP chairman in Obingwa local government said Nkwachi Agomo and some stakeholders in Obingwa spoke to Magic FM's correspondent Carol Wakama.
Experience is very, very important in whatever you are doing. We have so many people who are qualified even to run for this particular position. But having considered so many variables and acceptance, we decided to give it to Ibe. And the more important, it was a consensus opinion. People said Ibe should go. When you go through his track record as a politician, he's been with us since 1998.
Also speaking, the PDP nominated candidate for local government chairmanship position, Ibe Nwadioha, who hails from Nnenu Autonomous Community in Obingwa local government, stated that he was glad to have been chosen to represent his party for the chairmanship election.
I was rightly nominated as the party flag bearer, as the chairmanship candidate for purposes of the November 2 the local government elections for Obingwa local government. I'm very thankful to my relations and party members, for giving me the opportunity and the privilege. I think it is the joy, I think it's the aspiration of every politician who actually wants to serve, to run for election. Because, yes, you can serve your people in other capacities, but I think the platform that gives you the utmost platform and capacity to serve your people is when you are elected. Because when you're elected, you stand on the mandate of the people. It becomes very easier for you to execute whatever project and programs and manifestos you have in mind. But if you're appointed, you are the whims of the whims and caprices of your appointment.
Speaking shortly after their confirmation as candidates of PDP For councillorship positions, Mr. Simple Wankpa, representing Ward 3 of Obingwa, Kenneth Nwadike, representing Ward 4, Mrs. Caroline Uzoije, representing Ward 5, among others, representing the 11 wards of Obingwa, stated that they had always wanted to be in positions to help their people, thanking their party for the privilege.
I feel great. I feel given a responsibility. I also feel like good to go. PDP, as we know, is a party on ground. Wherever you go, PDP is fully prepared and ready.
I've always desired to be in position that I will touch lives. So I've been pushed to lead me or position that will lead me, keep me in a place I will see myself to serve my people and touch the people from my localities.
Well, with God, all things are possible.
They pledged to represent the party's democratic ideals in all ramifications and work to support the governor, who, they agreed, is people-centric and yielding good results. The Niger Delta Development Commission, NDDC, has launched the second phase of its flagship program, Project Hope, to scale up youths in the Niger Delta region for sustainable empowerment. This is the implementation phase for the Project Hope program. The first phase was launched on July 4, 2024, with focus on creating a database for youths who need employment, of which at least 3.2 million of them in the Niger Delta region have signed up. At least the launch of the second phase of Project Hope recently in Port Harcourt, River State, saw the NDDC Managing Director, Dr. Samuel Ogbuku, saying the program sought to holistically harness the potentials of the Niger Delta youths. He said the selection process for beneficiaries followed the rules of accountability and devoid of political considerations.
The difference is this: haven't studied the activities of the NDDC. Under our policy of rewind to rebirth, we carefully studied all the programs and activities of NDDC in the past, and we realized that all what the Commission has been doing in the past, they were good, but one thing was missing. And what was missing was harmonizing all these programs together under one platform and ensuring that there is a data. Before now, there was no data. We want to give more opportunities to new persons and not just keep recycling the same beneficiary. But with Project Hope, for those of you who came all the way from Akure, came all the way from Owerri, and came all the way from Asaba, we don't think you need to be coming back to Port Harcourt, because with this, we are going to implement our distribution ratio, which is equality of states and quantum of production, because for us, equity and justice is what we stand for.
Project Hope is an acronym for Holistic Opportunities Programs for Engagement. The program thrives on 8 skill areas, including agriculture, music and arts, technology, entrepreneurship, internship, maritime, underwater welding, and compressed natural gas, CNG. On the sidelines of the launch, the resource consultant for the project, Bersin Fubara, described the program as the cornerstone of development in the Niger Delta region. He told journalists that needed assessment and that it was conducted to ascertain the skill sets for the beneficiaries.
We are on a journey to implement practical hope to the youth and people of Niger Delta region. So today, we are saying one of the landslide victory that we've gotten in the course of this is that we can proudly say Niger Delta region in the sub-West African region is one of the only regions with a central regional youth resource database system, which has given us the statistics of our qualification identification, skills identification, interest, passion, and status, which is a needs assessment parameter for sustainable development. So what we did today is a groundbreaking launch for the implementation phase, which is the second phase of this project. This we considered considering the needs assessment we've done from the analysis of the database, and also what is predominant in our region and what we are known for. So we're very hopeful that with this launch, as we commence the ground running with the practical implementation of this specimen, would not only reassure hope, but set a standard for a prospective and prosperous region going forward.
Some of the beneficiaries of the program: Akaniyene Elijah from Akwa Ibom State, Jeremiah Obinyon from Edo State, and Faith Ami from River State, were excited for the opportunity to scale up. Their expectations are very high.
I am happy happy to be a beneficiary as a Niger Deltan. I also pray that the projects, the training, or whatsoever they want to empower us should be given to us.
I want to go into agricultural farming of cassava and processing. My expectation is that I will receive a quality training that will enable my business, that is the agri aspect, to function, blossom, and also then helping me provide equipment I will need to support so that it will be easy, and also support for capital.
Applied for software.
Our correspondent reports that registration is open for more youths of the region to participate. You run to the news at dawn on Magic 102.9 FM. Abba, and next is Business Update.
The federal government is expanding its subsidized rice program to alleviate food insecurity in Nigeria, with sales set to launch in Lagos, Kano, and Borno State. A director at the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security stated on Monday. Earlier in September, the Minister of Agriculture and Food Security, Abubakar Kyari, announced the launch of the 40,000 naira per 50 kg subsidized rice in Abuja, stating that the initiative was part of a broader strategy to ensure that no Nigerian goes to bed hungry. He said the subsidized rice program aims to provide relief to citizens amid soaring market prices. The current market price of a 50 kg bag of rice is about 90,000 naira. It is close to 100,000 naira in some other locations. The Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited has again failed to begin field production at the Port Harcourt refinery in Rivers State. This is despite the refinery failing to commence operations after about 6 postponements as of August 2024. Magic Business Desk observed that promises made to Nigerians by the Ministry of Petroleum Resources and NNPC about the refinery have continued to hit brick walls. After the failure of the early August promise, the Chief Financial Officer of the NNPC, Umar Ajia, said the Port Harcourt refinery will commence operations in September 2024. Speaking to journalists in August, Ajia had said petroleum products would be ready for testing before being supplied to the domestic market in September. As September ended a few days ago, the NNPC did not give an update about the refinery. Our correspondent contacted the NNPCL last week for an update about the refinery, but there was no official response. Meanwhile, the National Bureau of Statistics (NBS) has stated that Nigeria recorded a reduction in petrol importation following the removal of fuel subsidy by President Bola Tinubu in May 2023. It also said a total of fuel imports reduced to 20.30 billion litres in 2023 from the 23.54 billion litres recorded in 2022, showing a decrease of 13.77% year-on-year. It disclosed this in the latest petroleum products distribution statistics released by the agency on Tuesday, as it noted that petrol imports dropped by 3.58 billion litres in the second half of 2023 compared to this year's first half. It said the country imported 8.36 billion litres of premium motor spirit in the first half of 2023, a significant decrease from the 11.94 billion litres imported in the first half of 2023, marking a 29.99% reduction. For Magic Business Desk, this is Jude Ochan.
Sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. It means variety and breaking news when it happens. 92.9 FM.
Still on the news at dawn. Now from the foreign scene, more than 60 people are now known to have been killed by Hurricane Helene, one of the deadliest storms to hit the U.S. in recent times. Hundreds of others remain missing after Helene battered southeastern states, causing floods, wrecking communities, and cutting powers. Search and rescue efforts continue, and aid deliveries have been made with airdrops and mules. The U.S. government has said the clear-up effort could take years. In entertainment, ex-Big Brother Nigeria contestant Cassia Sule says her family is not happy about her management's decision to prioritize her husband Kelly Ray's success over hers in the competition. Before the show, the couple Double K shared management. However, after Biggie separated the contestants, their management chose to support Kelly Ray, following his statement that he preferred to win the 100 million naira grand prize over Cassia. This decision led fans to focus votes on Kelly Ray, resulting in Cassia's eviction on Sunday, while Kelly Ray advanced to the finals. In sports now, the Super Eagles camp for the 2025 Africa Cup of Nations qualifying doubleheader against the Mediterranean Knights of Libya will open in Uyo on Sunday. Augustine Eguavoin's side will be based at the 4 Points by Sheraton Hotel in Ikotekpene. Eguavoin is expected to unveil his squad for the games this week. The Super Eagles will entertain Libya at the Gospel Akpabio International Stadium, Uyo, next week Friday. They will travel to Benina to face same opponents on Tuesday, October 15. Nigeria currently tops Group D with 4 points from 2 games. And now a quick look at the weather quickly. There will be thunderstorms prevailing during the daytime. Storms could also be prevalent in the evening hours with some lightning here and there. Temperature will be high at 28 degrees Celsius. Winds will blow southwest at 11 kilometers per hour. The chance of rain, as noticed already in this part of Aba, is 100%. Showers will be occurring early in the evening and becoming less and less towards the late hours of the night, and temperature will also drop to 23 degrees Celsius. Winds will blow south-southwesterly at 7 kilometers per hour. Winds will be light and variable at some other points, while chance of rain will also drop to 40%. That concludes the news this morning. Now a look at the top stories quickly. We told you that President Bola Tinubu has approved the Northeast Development Commission's request for the use of electric-powered vehicles to ease transportation challenges in the region. And Obingwa local government PDP has nominated candidates for the councillorship and chairmanship positions ahead of local government polls in November. On the foreign scene, more than 160 left dead in the United States Southeast by Hurricane Helene. We thank you for joining us, but always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng or WhatsApp 0907 677 1029. I am Bonnie Onobu. Thanks for listening.
One show bright and early. Was surprised that you made it to the showers this early morning and you braced it and boom. How was your night?
It was okay. Okay, and I think all glory should go to God. As I've always said, even if it means repeating the grooves. When I say it was okay, the weather was cool, not because what I pay for, I get. Talking about electricity supply,
Sure.
It is 0% where I live, but we still pay anyway. But thank God the weather is calm.
For over a year now.
Yes, yes. This is October in 2024, and I tell you, cumulatively, we cannot say we can boast of 30 days supply, and that is like less than 2 days in a month, and that's the truth of the matter.
Yeah, but you people still pay bills?
And we still pay, yes.
Well, it's outrageous. But before I let you off, I don't know, the PDP Obingwa local government area yesterday nominated the chairmanship and 11 councillorship candidates for the forthcoming local elections in Abia. APC Abia chapter says it won't participate in the November 2nd election, citing lack of official communication from Abia State Independent Electoral Commission. Now, I don't know, the judgment granting financial autonomy, or financial or to a great extent administrative and political autonomy to local governments was applauded. But the ceaseless abuse of the autonomy of the local government by, say, governors, the Wooded-All syndrome in the hands of State Electoral Commission. How do you react to this continuous thing? And not really
Well, first of all, I know that even on this program, sorry, this is not People and Politics, but I know that when we do political analyses, even outside of People and Politics, we had said that the only way you can have credible elections at the local government level is for INEC to subsume the CX. You know, I know there will be fear, you know, at the state independent electoral commissions across the country, but indeed, for me, is to just assimilate them, change the name on the notice board and, you know, in the document and in the law. That's all. They will still do their jobs. But again, they'll be under one control of INEC. That is the only way we will not have this kind of controversy. For APC saying they don't have any official communication, I do not understand.
No,
because I also heard that it was through social media. And I wonder if indeed that is the truth. If it is the truth, then we simply ask one question: how? Why should it be? All right? I hope it is not propaganda, because that is what politics is all about anyway. If a whole government institution that midwives elections will say that they will use social media to inform parties, where we have very many parties, I think that is sacrilege, for want of the word to use. So I tend to believe APC, 20%. But it is not doubtful when you look at the political processes in the country over the years.
Yeah, but let's look at it. Before I let you up, outside the APC, reason behind not being part of the coming election, but what plays out in other states? The way local government in power usually clear out all elections. It's not today, it's been there always, in Enugu, in Imo, but looking at the class, they talk about INEC taking over. It's not to say that INEC will have 100% sure of what INEC. There's some cases in there, but a bit more credible if INEC should.
Yes, in the case of INEC, you could still see, a smattering of democracy, but INEC has not performed at all. We thought that, with these staggered elections or off-season elections, that we're going to see something cleaner than we had seen in general elections, but it had never really come out clear. And so, even if it is being conducted by INEC, fine and good, it will not be under the total control of governors. That is what it means, really. Not that there won't be influence. If INEC can be influenced, and it is clear for anyone to see, then whether it is INEC across board, there still would be influence as far as Nigerian politicians are concerned. But again, INEC is also under the radar, being watched, and Nigerians are saying that INEC should wake up and conduct credible elections. So in asking that, maybe, and I think there's a push from the Senate now, by the way, that INEC should take over, but it's not conclusive yet. When that happens, fine and good. INEC has to be a body whose chairman is not appointed by the president. I'm happy that we're talking about tinkering with the laws. We even read it in the news this morning. Fine and good. But INEC, the chairman of INEC, should not be appointed by the president, the sitting president. If that is the case, then the party of the president in power might continue. Look at my word, might just continue to wield influence. And we've seen it over the years in our country.
That's right. INEC, judiciary, and a whole lot of, not just INEC. Look at
even the security chiefs.
Yeah, so
they have to be independent of the president in power. They should report to the constitution of the country and not to the man who is also supposed to bow to the constitution.
Well, that's where we are. Local government elections in Nigeria are still more like local government elections. I don't know how long it's going to last. But I'll see you in a few hours.
Thank you.
Stay right here, because there's more coming up next.
There will be a heaving outpour of heaven's rain today.
Abba Pentecostal Elders Caucus Incorporated, APEC, presents Ministers and Church Workers Conference, MACWC 2024. Theme: Generational Ministerial Challenges. Date 11th and 12th October 2024. Time 9 a.m. prompt. Venue: Christian Pentecostal Mission International, the City of Joy, number 27 to 35 CPM Close by 168 Port Harcourt Road, Aba. Special attraction: light financial assistance to 10 deserving young ministers. 1,000 Naira transport assistance to first 100 ministers each day. You can be among them. Speakers: Reverend Dr. John U. Izzy, Reverend Friday Nna, Bishop C.U. Nkwocha, Bishop B.C. Edohasim, Bishop West Obiaka Region, Apostle Kingsley Abel, Bishop Chika Izzy, Reverend Dr. G.T. Ogulu, Reverend Dr. G.C. Okereke. APEC, sharing ministerial experience and helping young ministers to grow. Don't be left out. Signed, Reverend Dr. G.C. Okereke for Planning Committee. The Elders Welfare Scheme of United Evangelical Church, Aba Area Conference, regret to announce the glorious exit of Elder Christopher Chibu Onyewe, Dean Mayor of Owahiafo Church in Owahiafo Superintendency. He was aged 91. Burial arrangement Thursday, 3rd October 2024, 6 p.m. Service of songs at his compound, Omwaela Compound, Owahiafo Community, Obingwa Local Government Area. Friday, 4th October 2024, 8 a.m. Body leaves SDA Mortuary, Obohill, Aba, to his hometown, Owahiafo, Omwaela Compound. 9:30 a.m. Body lies in state at his compound. 11 a.m. Funeral service by the United Evangelical Church, Aba Area Conference. 1 p.m. Interment. Elders should pay their levies with the following coordinators: Elder J.O. Boston, Aba Superintendency; Elder Chiemela Ochieze, Owahiafo Superintendency; Elder I.N. Iruebu, Ntegozo Superintendency; Elder F.C. Nwoko, Eziama Superintendency; Elder R.C. Elele, Ndiegoro Superintendency; Elder M.O. Obonna, Umukalika Superintendency; Elder O.N. Ochingwa, Umuibe Superintendency; Elder A.N. Ekbewa, Umule Superintendency; Elder A.A. Ndubweze, Umogele Superintendency. Signed, Elder R.N. Ekbemo, Chairman; Elder M.O. Ibazo, Secretary; Elder Sunday Agwamba, Financial Secretary; Elder E.S. Ohono, PRO.
St. Paul's United Spiritual Church of Christ, Umwekpe, Amavo, Nkwogu, invites you to our annual convention, theme Prophetic Solution, date Friday 4th to Sunday 6th October 2024, time 11 a.m. prompt, venue at Church Auditorium, Umwekpe, Amavo, Nkwogu. Ministering is Most Reverend Bishop Michael Onoa. To call this number 0708 302 7373. Again, 0708 302 7373. Jesus is Lord.
Exit of a mother. The family of Deacon Chibiko Nwaso of Umolulu village in Ovom 1 in Obingwa local government area of Abia State regret to announce the death of their mother, grandmother and sister, late Deaconess Choma Mary Chibiko Nwaso, who died aged 64. Burial arrangements Wednesday night, October 2024, 8 a.m. Body leaves GMP Mortuary, Aba, for her hometown. 10 a.m. Body arrives her hometown for lying in state. 11 a.m. funeral service by SDA Church of 1 Township District. 1:30 p.m. interment. May her gentle soul rest in the Lord. Amen. This is signed by Deacon Chibiko Nwaso for the family.
Hosanna, Amen. St. Paul's United Spiritual Church of Christ invites you to our prophetic solution. Date Friday 4th to Sunday 6th October 2024. Venue St. Paul's United Spiritual Church of Christ, Umwekpe, Amavo, Nkwogu. Time 11 a.m. Note, your story must turn to a testimony. Amen. Signed, Bishop Mike Onoha.
The Office of the Senior Special Assistant to the Executive Governor of Abia State on Environment, in conjunction with the State Minister of Environment, invites the public to a 2-day Stakeholders Environment Workshop. Date, Thursday, 3rd October 2024, Day 1. Venue, Agiroti Conference Center, Umuahia. Friday, 4th October 2024, Day 2. Venue, Eldorado Hotel, Aba. All invitees are requested to be seated before 9:30 a.m. Signed, Professor Ijoma Ihukumere, SSA to the Governor on Environment.
Dear parents and guardians, are you looking for a school that truly shapes the future of your child? Welcome to His Steps Model Schools, where we nurture the leaders of tomorrow, from nursery to primary. And now admissions for GSS 1 and 2 will provide holistic education grounded in values and excellence. At his steps, we believe in the fear of God that builds character and integrity, qualified and caring teachers who go the extra mile to ensure academic success, a conducive environment that promotes creativity and discovery, as well as vocational skills and tech-based learning, giving your child a strong foundation for today's world. Enroll your child now and enjoy discounts for the first 50 students. We are located at 97 Ukebu Road, Omohilaba. Hurry, set your child on the path to success today. For more inquiries, call 0803 311 0229. His Steps Model Schools. Step into meaningful heights in favor with God and man.
Is gonna show you how we rep.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Ọgwụ mgbochi na-arọpụtara nwa gị nchekwa zuru oke pụọ n'ọrịa ndị ahụ pụrụ igbu ụmụntakịrị, ịkwarụ ma bibiekwa ọdịnihu nke nwatakịrị dị otu a. Ndị nne na nna, ndị nlekọta na ndị ọrụ ahụike nụrụ n'olu ụmụntakịrị ndị na-ekwu
chekwanụ anyị pụọ n'ọrịa ndị na-egbu ụmụntakịrị anya.
Hụ na ị ga-esonye n'ihe omume ọgwụ mgbochi ga-adị na steeti a ga-eji ọgwụ mgbochi BCG nke ha na-agba nwata ngwa ngwa amụrụ ya malite gaa n'ihu rutekwa na agba nke abụọ nke ọgwụ mgbochi akpata a na-agba nwata n'ime ọnwa 15 mbụ amụrụ ya. Garute ogige nlekọta ahụike kacha dị gị nso, gbaa nwa gị ọgwụ mgbochi ndị a si otu a chekwa ọgbọ nke na-abịa abịa. Ọgwụ mgbochi ndị a dị mma n'ahụ, ọ bụ n'efu n'ebe ọ bụla a na-agba ụmụntakịrị ọgwụ mgbochi. Nwaanyị dị ime gaa debanye aha gị iji hụ na ọ bụ ndị ọrụ nlekọta ahụike maara nke ha riri ga-amụrụ gị nwa n'oge nlekọta ahụike. Kpọtụkwara oge nlekọta ahụike n'ime mkpụrụ ụbọchị atọ ijiri mụọ nwa gị, tinyekwara ị na-erute site n'oge ruo n'oge rute izu ụka 6 mbụ ijiri mụọ nwa gị maka ilekọta gị na nwa gị anya nke ọma. Ozi a si n'aka ụlọ ọrụ steeti a na-ahụ maka ahụike na njikọ aka Abia Immunization Impact Project na nkwado nke ọba egwu ukwu mba ụwa bịara gị.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Aba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́.
Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, iléeṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 My Aba people, are you ready to make your mark in the fashion industry? Ethnocentric Limited, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, is launching the Fashion Future Program to train 5,000 young adults aged 18 to 35. We're also supporting 4,000 businesses in garment making, shoe making, and leather works within Aba. Come and learn how to make clothes, shoes, leather items free of charge. If you are a fashion entrepreneur, you will discover how to grow and support your business free of charge. FFP is for you. What are you waiting for? Visit www.fashionfutureprogram.org, call or WhatsApp us on 0707-930-5887. Visit our registration point at number 18 Industry Road by Nigerian Bureau Aba to register. Tell your brother, tell your sister, and everyone you know. Register for the Fashion Future Program today. Terms and conditions apply.
Iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abia na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Sorry, madam. There's an emergency at the shop. They need you now. It's a serious...
Nothing is more serious than a golden morn breakfast with my family. Don't you understand?
All our winnings start with a nutritious golden breakfast. Now, sit down. Please join us.
Yes, ma. At once. Breakfast is serious business. Handle it with a nutritious Golden Moon. Now with a great new look. Trust Golden Moon to help fuel your family to win every day. Golden Moon. Make every day golden.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. For up to 2 years, we insect them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks. It will protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1. Arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2. Tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3. Softly keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Naija and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag with it protect.
In the hustle and bustle of daily life, finding time for your banking needs can be a challenge. But at Signature Bank, we've got you. We understand that you need a financial partner that you can rely on, whether for your business needs or your personal banking. That's why we're with you every step of the way. With the Signature mobile app or star 647#, you can now pay bills, transfer funds, check your balance, and much more, all from the palm of your hand. Wherever you are, whenever you need us, we've got you. Download the Signature mobile app or dial star 647# to open an account and start banking with us today. Welcome to Signature Bank. Make your mark.
Auntie, you are enjoying, oh, only you. Peppered rice, amala, nkwobi, masa, cake, and now ice cream. I hope you have Justifies on you.
Justifies? I never leave home without it.
That's right, Justifies, the new natural effervescent powder for an instant refreshing relief from heartburn and stomach indigestion. Just add Justifies into a cup of water, drink, and you're good to go. Justifies, your relief on the go. Justifies is from the House of Justide. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Made and marketed by Ranbaxy Nigeria Limited, a Sun Pharma company.
OneXBet. Take off into a world of casino games and find your new experience. Play a roulette and see if Lady Luck is on your side. Land winning combinations in slots and hit the jackpot. Discover much more games on OneXBet. Register on OneXBet with promo code CasinoNG and get a welcome package up to 700,000 naira plus 150 FS. Place a bet on the casino and stand a chance to win. Hurry up, your luck is waiting for you where fortune awaits. OneXBet. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only.
Did you know that you and your family could win a family trip to Kenya? Yes, the Quaker Family Moments promo is here, and one lucky family will win a special safari experience in Kenya. Simply make a creative video of your own Quaker Family Moment. Post it on Instagram or Facebook with the hashtag Quaker Family Moments and tell us why you should win. Follow Quaker Nigeria for details. Promo runs from September 16th to November 22nd. Terms and conditions apply.
Mommy, smash my set. They inside the pizza.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. For up to 2 years, we insect them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks. It will protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1. Arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2. Tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3. Softly keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Naija and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag with it protect.
In every corner of our bustling city, there's a snack. Gala Chin Chin, the blend of sweet and crunchy, made to delight your taste buds. Whether you're young or old, each bite is a burst of flavor. Gala Chin Chin, now available in stores near you. Grab a pack and share memories in every crunch.
that motor come off for road.
Oga no vex o. My steering don stiff. It be like saying a bad oil.
Now only you never hear of Ibeto Oil and Lubricants?
Ibeto Oil and Lubricants?
For anything we concern engine oil and lubricants, Ibeto Petrochemical Industries Limited, member of the Ibeto Group. Now Oga Pata for to blend, produce and market engine oil and lubricants. When they buy, the company they ISO certified. Their products include Espresso Super Turbo 0W40, Espresso Super Ultra 5W30 for new engine, and Espresso Super 20W50 for engine where they use petrol. Beta Super Plus 15W40 for engine where they use diesel, gear oil, marine engine oil, hydraulic oil, compressor oil, ATF, and two-stroke engine oil.
All their products get man cap certificate.
Ibeto engine oil and lubricants. You fit trust them all the time. Help your engine today. Can't pay. Use Ibeto oil and lubricants.
Ooh, yeah. Happy family, happy home. You know in every room there's a Muka, yeah. Get comfort, stay refreshed. Choose Muka mattress. Sleep better, live better. Muka.
Muka, adding comfort to life since 1959.
Ibuka capsule full brand. Anytime pain they around. If pain won't show in power, 3 in 1 day. To knock and power. Ibuka pain for body, pain from fever. Any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I carry up always. Ibuka hammer pain away. Ibuka they buy me always. Ibuka they for you always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see Dokita. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited, them market am.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old. Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ANRI Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
From state to state, country to country, and across the triple W's, we bring you up to date with the latest happenings. Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Good morning, my people. My name is Fowls, aka Fowls the Bad Guy, and right now you are listening to Sports Breakfast on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't change it. Thank you so much.
Feel the heat. Get the best of sport news and analysis in football, tennis, Formula 1, basketball, cycling, boxing, and lots more on Sport Breakfast. Join the Sports Tag team Mondays through Fridays at 7:30 a.m. Sport Breakfast. It's your one-stop sports show.
Sports Breakfast.
Now he scrambles away from one hit. Looks, uncorks a deep one for the end zone. Phelan is down there.
Well, the battle rages on as far as tennis supremacy is concerned. Alcaraz versus Jannik Sinner in dramatic China Open final. Guavo leaves Chan Eagles roll to Ilechukwu Ogumodede as Aimba Football Club get a victory over Akwa United. Coach Yema will be speaking on the show this morning as well. A very good morning to you. Welcome to the sports side of life on Magic 102.9. Judo Chang is my name. I go by OJ Ferrari. It's a very wet morning, the 3rd of October 2024. And in the building this morning, as always, is Mr. Samuel Okoro. Good morning, the Enigma. Welcome.
Oh, good morning to you, OJ. What a wet morning, like you rightly said. But it feels good to be back. And of course, to talk sports on the show this morning.
Okay, well, let's get you heated up a little bit this morning. Yes, you need some warmth, don't you? Let's bring those hot gist coming your way right now. Now, Carlos Alcaraz came from a set down to edge out world number 1 Jannik Sinner in a dramatic China Open final. Alcaraz, 21 years old, continued his fine run of form against the Italian and has now won each of their last 3 encounters after coming through 6-7, 6-4, 7-6. It is the Spaniard's 4th ATP Tour title this year and 16th of his career. He says, quote, Jannik once again showed he's the best player in the world. He is unbelievable and plays such a high level of tennis. I had my chances in the first set and didn't take it. In general, I'm proud of the way I dealt with the match and managed everything. I never lose hope, but I know he has great stats. I knew I had to give everything I had to give myself the opportunity. The words of Carlos Alcaraz, of course, referring to Jannik Sinner. Well, elsewhere, Great Britain's Dan Evans was knocked out in the first round at the Shanghai Masters, having come through qualifying. Now, Evans, 34 years old, forced a deciding set, which he led 4-2, but eventually lost out in the tie break against Brazil's Thiago Sebot Wild, who won 6-2, 4-6, 7-6 to set up a meeting with Russian world number 5, Daniel Medvedev. Now, Sam, since suffering a shock second round exit at the US Open, Alcaraz, your man, has bounced back to win 9 matches in a row, including helping Team Europe win the Lava Cup last month. It's quite an interesting turn of events.
You wanted to say insane, and that is the word I actually want you to.
How is that insane?
I mean, an insane, incredible moment for Carlos Alcaraz. That was the word I actually wanted to come out from your mouth, but you withheld it. I don't know for whatever reason, but I'll probably go with it this morning. Insane moment, really, for Carlos Alcaraz. I think maybe we should start calling me a prophet, because I was here on the show yesterday, when I said I will put my money on Carlos Alcaraz. I think he's a better player than Jannik Sinner. I think he's done better than Jannik Sinner. And in that final, it was I and Tony who were here yesterday morning, and I told him in that final yesterday, I mean, all of my savings will be going to Carlos Alcaraz. OJ, the truth is, Jannik has evolved this year. We cannot take that away from Jannik Sinner. But I actually think there is just that little difference between himself and Carlos. Not so much, but it is there. Like, it is visible, but it is not a huge gulf. I mean, not like the gulf between Rafael Nadal and Novak Djokovic, not like the gulf between Rafael Nadal and Andy Murray, but there is that's huge. There is that gulf there between Carlos Alcaraz and Jannik Sinner. And yesterday I was waxing lyrical about how both men can go on to do great things in 2025, considering that, I mean, they shared the 4 Grand Slams, this year. One winning the first and the last, one winning, the 2 in between. That's to tell you the level of confidence, amongst these 2 very young tennis players. One is about 21, the other one is about 23. I mean, it's just crazy, how both of them, have gone head to head almost. So we must give kudos to both men. But then what is going to be most important, OJ, is going to be for us to see how they continue 2025. I mean, there's certainly going to be that Novak question in there. Like I said yesterday, I'm not sure there's going to be a Rafael Nadal in 2025. I mean, whatever it is Team Rafael Nadal is doing, and if you're a fan of Rafael Nadal, I mean, apologies to you this morning, but I sincerely do not think he has that charisma anymore, to go into 2025. It's best he calls it quits at the end of this year.
I 100% agree with you on that.
Can you allow me finish my analysis?
You finished already now.
I've not finished.
You already said that Nadal is not...
But that wasn't my last statement, though. You want it to be?
You said he doesn't have the charisma, he doesn't have what it takes, and you told the fans of Nadal to come to terms with reality.
I'm part of the fans.
And the fans to come to terms with reality.
Yes, reality.
He's not going to be one of the top players in 2025.
Continue the analysis.
I felt really good. Okay, let's go straight to the women's side of the tennis now, where Aryna Sabalenka extended her winning streak to 15 matches to reach the China Open quarterfinals with a straight set victory against Madison Keys. World number 2, Sabalenka 26, needed just 65 minutes to come through the tie, 6-4, 6-3. The top seed will face either Karolina Muchova of the Czech Republic or Spain's Kristina Borska in the last 8 in Beijing. Sabalenka's last defeat came on the 10th of August in the quarterfinals of the Canadian Open. The three-time Grand Slam champion has won 46 out of her 57 singles matches in 2024. Sabalenka claimed the Cincinnati Open and the US Open during her current unbeaten run. The Belarusian can put pressure on world number 1 Iga Swiatek, who has skipped the China Open due to personal matters, if she goes all the way in Beijing. Well, of course, it's like a two-horse race in that regard. In the women's tennis these days, it's Aryna Sabalenka, the Belarusian, and the Pole, talking about Iga Swiatek. But it does seem like Sabalenka is the lady with the momentum.
I mean,
right
she's edging Iga, and I mean, she might finish 2024, as number 1. I mean, Iga has held sway for, over 16, 18, 20 months now, as number 1 as far as the women's tennis is concerned. But I mean, in reality, the truth is, it's very difficult to analyze this ladies' tennis because, I mean, you want to say she has not done so well with the Grand Slams, but she's shocking you with winning about 1 or 2 already in 2024. Aryna Sabalenka is also there, winning the WTAs and going on to win major championships as far as the women's tennis is concerned. So where exactly do we find that balance? Is it with Iga or with Aryna Sabalenka? I mean, she's world number 2 or world number 3? Sabalenka.
Number 2.
World number 2. And Iga is there. Like I said earlier.
Iga number 1.
Iga number 1. Like I said earlier, OJ, I think we might probably just see Sabalenka finishing 2024 as number 1. And I hope that is going to be, more like a reset button for Iga Swiatek. I mean, she's always felt indispensable. She's always felt like a lord, in the women's tennis. But in reality, she hasn't won 3 out of 4 in the last 3 years that she's held sway as far as the Grand Slams are concerned in the women category. So I can't say she has owned it. I mean, in that time we've seen Coco Gauff, in that time we've seen Rabakina, in that time we've seen Madison Keys, in that time we've seen Aryna Sabalenka. I mean, quite a number of names have popped up in these last 3 years. There's also been Ons Jabeur, who's played in the finals about 3 times or thereabouts. So where exactly do we say, or how exactly do we now say she's holding sway? Well, truth is, I actually won that competition in there, and I hope it sits Iga Swiatek. I'm a big fan of Iga, but I don't know if to say I'm a bigger fan of Aryna Sabalenka, because I mean the way she came into 2024 almost unannounced, and she's taking 2024 by strides. I just want to hope that she's able to keep this pressure on, like we say in local parlance, press her neck, press them well. So in 2025, we'll probably see Aryna Sabalenka in the finals with Iga Swiatek. I will say, okay, yes, this is great tennis that we're talking about.
Okay, well, these are 2 young ladies that are playing at their prime right now. Sabalenka, 26 years old. Iga is also in her early 20s, so we're going to see this battle last for a while. Guys, let's take a break now from other sports this morning and take a dive straight to the world of football. We're counting on already. It's a matter of days. Days before the Super Eagles of Nigeria take to the field against the Mediterranean Knights of Libya. Eguavon is speaking. We'll be hearing from him after this very short break.
The station that beats all the competition. And we'll prove it as soon as we hear any competition. 102.9.
All right, welcome back straight to the world of football, where Super Eagles interim coach Augustine Eguavon has announced that Rangers coach Fidelis Ilechukwu and Remo Stars coach Daniel Ogumodede will take charge of the Chan Eagles as they prepare for the upcoming African Nations Championship qualifiers. Following the resignation of the former coach Unidi George, Eguavon stepped in to lead the national team, working alongside Ilechukwu and Ogumodede, who were appointed as his assistants. The team managed Nigeria's matches against Benin and Rwanda in the 2025 Africa Cup of Nations qualifiers. The trio were retained for this month's games against Libya in the qualifiers. In addition to their AFCON responsibilities, Eguavon and his team have been tasked with managing the Chan Eagles for the forthcoming qualifiers. But Eguavon told newsmen yesterday he will only act in a supervisory role. He emphasized that the familiarity with the MPFL and local talent makes his assistants ideal for the role. I'm going to quote him now on the show. He says, "I have spoken with my bosses, and that's why we brought Ilechukwu, Daniel, and also Barua on board. These coaches have been in the league for many years, so even with their eyes closed, they will be able to bring out 35, 40 names without blinking. They know the players well because they face them week in, week out. They will be fully in charge, and I will only come to supervise because I still have work to do in the office." Bringing them on board was a very good thing. They know the players in the terrain, so picking out players shouldn't be any problem. So it does look now that Ilechukwu and Daniel Ogumodede would be responsible for the Chan team. While Guavon would be the big brother, would play the big brother role. Just watching over them like the god that he is.
I mean, why don't you just give them the role already and sit it out? You have a job, like he said. I'm using his words now.
Job in the office to do.
You have a job in the office to do. So why don't you just tell the Nigerian Football Federation, listen, let them handle the Chan Eagles. I mean, I can actually watch over the Super Eagles of Nigeria. And truth is here, well, Barowa himself has been there. Fidelis, I mean, has been there. We've seen Daniel Ogumodede. I mean, he was there, went, for that training for 1 year and came back. And of course, we've seen the great things he's doing with Remo Star. So, yes, I mean, they've got so much experience amongst the three of them. So, I mean, if it's that easy, you can easily say, the NFF, the Nigerian Football Federation, please allow these men handle the Chan Eagles while I concentrate on the Super Eagles and, of course, my job as the technical director of the Nigerian Football Federation. That's just all I've got to say.
Well, let's see how that goes. For the Chan Eagles, I think it's about time. I mean, they started to make an impact on the continent.
Well, unfortunately, OJ, our best has been a bronze medal finish. And in the last two editions, I'm not sure we've really raised our head high.
Have we even qualified?
Have we even qualified? It's been a topsy-turvy thing. Just on the show yesterday, I was telling you, about the memo from CAF, where we did talk about, draws happening on the 9th of October. So we'll be having that draws and we'll know exactly where we're placed. But beyond that, I think it's about time, because you take a look at the caliber of players we have, in the Nigerian Premier Football League space. I think we should be doing enough to play, maybe in the semi-finals. But guess what, OJ? Remo Stars was knocked out by, was it an Angolan team? Enugu Rangers didn't make it through to the group stage of, the CAF Champions League. And this were the best two teams of last season. El Kanemi Warriors walked themselves all the way to the finals of the President Federation Cup, beat an MPFL side in Abia Warriors in the finals of that cup. And guess what, OJ? In the first preliminary round, they were beaten. So, are we good enough? Maybe not. Even if we bring these stars from different clubs, with the help of Fidelis and Ogumodede, who are having issues, by the way, these days, is it going to be enough for our stars to align?
Well, let's see. Maybe this could just be the beginning of good things to come. For the first time, really, we're seeing two of, you can argue this, you can debate this, maybe two of the best coaches in the league right now, managing the Chan Eagles. Maybe there will be a difference. Let's see, our fingers are crossed in that regard. But while we're talking about coaches, one man has now parted ways with his national team after 10 years in charge. Aliou Cisse's 10-year tenure at the helm of Senegal senior men's national team has come to an end, with the Senegal Football Federation confirming on Wednesday that his contract was not being renewed by the country's sports ministry. The 48-year-old, who coached Senegal to their first AFCON title in Cameroon in 2022, has been informed that his contract, which expired in August, will not be extended in order for him to oversee the coming AFCON World Cup cycle. The Senegal Football Federation confirmed the news in a communique on Wednesday, indicating that they were informed in a confidential letter received on Monday from the Minister of Sports, talking about Mrs. Kadi Dienigaye, that Cisse's extension would not be validated after he failed to achieve the objectives outlined in his contract. Now, while Cisse was an African champion 2.5 years ago, Senegal failed to retain their title in Ivory Coast earlier this year, which was one of his contractual targets, by the way. In 2022, they also missed out on the FIFA World Cup quarterfinals after being defeated by England in the round of 16. So, they've now reviewed his contractual terms, and then wait if they should give him a deal or not. And they now said, okay, you did not meet your target, so you just go while we get someone else to come on board.
That's a federation that is serious. That's a federation that knows what. Stop giving me that look. I don't like that look. That's a federation that is serious. That's a federation that knows exactly what they want from the team. Not setting the target to play in the finals, not setting the target to be in the semi-finals. If you're a big team, you're a big team. If you won the Nations Cup, of course, the mandate should be go back there and, of course, get back, that title. And if you're not doing that, you're let go. That should be how it's done. I think he's one of the most respected managers as far as the African continent is concerned. He's a local man. I played with the Senegal team. As a matter of fact, legend of the game as far as Senegal is concerned. We will not forget in a hurry, what he did. Was in 2002, the 2002 World Cup. That should we call it infamous victory against France? We will not forget in a hurry as well. He's certainly been there, done that. But then as far as coaching is concerned, well, he was able to live to the marker. He played in the finals, lost to, was it Egypt, came back in the finals again, and of course won it. And well, unfortunately, last time out, they weren't able to, get back that title of theirs. For him, what's the next, thing for him? I think other teams, certainly.
Nigeria.
What?
Nigeria. Can we look in this direction?
It is a difficult question this morning. I've not eaten. It's a very difficult question.
Ali Cisse of Senegal is out there. He's available in the market, unemployed as we speak.
Can you ask me that question again?
I'm asking if we should look in the direction of Ali Cisse, the man who won the Nations Cup for Senegal in 2022.
No.
Okay. You don't think he's got a CV?
I think he's got the CV, but I do not think he can command respect.
I mean, an AFCON winner himself.
Yes.
AFCON winner as a manager.
Yes.
One more. Can anybody? He played at the top level. Played top European football.
When I mean respect, I don't mean from the players. I mean from the hierarchy in the Nigeria Football Federation.
Is there anybody who also respect?
Yes.
Do they respect anybody?
Yes.
Who?
White skin colored manager.
They were Oyin get authority today.
No, it's not about Oyin. It's about not telling him exactly
what to do.
I mean, not influencing the team, so to say.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Quickly, before we get to Europe this morning, there were some games played in the Nigerian Premier Football League yesterday. We did tell you, Eimba Football Club got a goal through new signing Austin Onyemechi, of course, giving them the winner against the Promise Keepers Aqua United. They won that by 1 goal to nothing. The goal came in the 76th minute of that encounter. And of course, after the game, the coach of the side, Olaronwaju Coach Yema, had a few words. Of course, he spoke with our man Tony Ademodi. Let's hear him on the show this morning.
We are moving the ball faster, but they sat back. People tactically, if you look at it, when you have 9 men behind the ball, what can you create? There's no space. You can only create more. That's why you see, even it happens in Europe. You see a team, Man City play Inter Milan, no shot at go for good 90 minutes because Inter sat back and they sat deep. So it's always difficult. The way Aqua United played all through this game, they came to defend because I know their team very well. They play more like 3 center back, Undo, the tall guy that play and endurance. So there's no space. The left back didn't even cross one ball because he was sitting back too. So where is the space to create you? So for me, the only thing I felt like we didn't move the ball faster enough in the first half after 10-15 minutes. First 10 minutes was good, yeah. The last 20 minutes we were a bit sloppy because we were in a hurry to get goal and everybody was trying to be clumsy. But in the second half, I had to talk to them. Hey, we need to stick to our plan because this team is not built with playing a lot of long ball. We don't have the wingers who can give Ofoke long ball. What we do is we give Ekene, you give Austin, you give Atule long ball. They're not going to do anything with it. The strength lies on the floor. So we have to stick to our plan. But second half was better. But the last 25 minutes of first half, we were too in a hurry for everything. But overall, they did very, very well. We played well in the Rivers. We lost. The OL was let loose. So I think I would rather take this 3 points than any other thing.
Austin Onyemechi's debut goal, a chance, and he converted. Are we going to see more of him in the
He's
coming
struggling
days?
with fitness. You could see after he scored, he was signaling to me, coach. I told him if I die, you are going to complete this game. He's coming from injury. This is what I keep saying to people who don't know this team. You don't know what we pass through behind the scene. Sometimes they say push also players. The player is not fit. He's struggling with knocks. He's struggling with malaria, typhoid. You want me to go and put him? So I think overall for Austin, I saw a bit of him last season when season started, and I was the one that asked him to come here. I spoke to him, and if you can come here, and he said he's coming, but he's struggling with fitness. You could see that there's something in his leg. He has hamstring problem.
Well, Coach Yama speaking there. What's up? It does appear to me that he's a man that knows his team.
Yeah. I mean, if you've been with the team for about 2 years now, certainly you should know the team, you should know the mentality of the team, you should know the character of the team. And of course, the boys also respect him. He's young, but then he doesn't show that. He's one man who commands respect as far as he's, on the touchline, and the players listen to him. I mean, good game it was against Aqua United yesterday. You could see from what he's saying, Aqua United came to, defend. They had a game plan, just get sniff life out of Eimba. Try to get that result, even if it's a point to take back to, Uyo. I mean, it's certainly going to be good for us. I think, unfortunately, Onyemechi thwarted that plan, giving Eimba that goal. I think what is most important is for the boys, to continue to dig. They will continue to dig until match day 38. That's the truth. And whether star coach Yema likes it or not, the truth is he has to certainly work these boys. I understand when he says maybe a lot of things happen behind the scene that we do not know. Yes, I mean, you call the shots, you train them day in, day out. But what the fans out there want is results. And however you get that result, however you grind that result, honestly, we do not care. And at the end of the day, you're going to be best for it, because if you win the title, certainly we'll be praising you and we'll be celebrating you as a coach who won the title with Aimba Football Club. So I think he understands this quite all right. I think he's trying to get the best out of the players. Well, good game for Aimba yesterday, and they should continue to be resolute. The only defeat he's faced so far in the MPFL was that game against his former boss, Finidi George, and I think he should snap up that as quickly as possible. And for Aqua United, well, OJ, it's a torrid time really for them. They've not started the MPFL, 24-25 season on a good note. They failed to pick maximum points in 4 games. I don't know where they will get that maximum point. It's beginning to look like the end of the road, really, for Aqua United. It's too early to call, yes, but I mean, we saw how they struggled last season, yeah? They were not at their imperial best 2 seasons ago, and they started live this season, almost in the same fashion. So where exactly do they go from here, Aqua United, is a big question, and I hope that is going to be, a source of concern for Itubon Paul Bassi.
Well, source of concern there. Also, yesterday we saw Bendel Insurance getting a late winner against Shooting Stars. Goal scored in the 4th minute of added time to give them maximum points. And we have a rescheduled game today as well. It's going to be Enugu Rangers Football Club against Bielsa United in Enugu. Time for that fixture here is 5 p.m. And the captain of the side, Chimemere Mugwezi, has been speaking, saying the team is determined to give its best and get the expected result that will enhance their, of course, they are resolved to successfully defend their title. The title they won last season. Well, Rangers against Bielsa United.
Wounded Lions, they are lost to Remo Stars in Ikene, and they will be coming back to ask. We did see that. We did see that. Squabble involving 2 friends, Daniel Ogumodede and of course Fidelis Ilechukwu, the working one. Well, I hope they've put that result behind them. I'm not sure any team really will want Enugu Rangers to come to their home ground, and of course 2 of them. We also did see them beat Ikorodu United at the Mobolaji Johnson Arena before they traveled to Ikene, to get themselves beaten by Remo Stars. But at home at the Cathedral, well, certainly it's going to be pepper soup for is it Prosperity Boys? Yeah, Prosperity Boys are called Bielsa United, led by a former under 20 handler, a very good friend, Dr. Isaladan Bosso. Dr. Isaladan Bosso. So, well, let's see exactly how Fidelis, of course, would be able to tweak this team to be able to beat, Isaladan Bosso's team. And I think, yes, Enugu Rangers for me to win.
Enugu Rangers to win today. Let's quickly get straight to the planets. You're right, the planet of champions, Sam. Here we are.
Well. Ademola Lookman more like cementing himself as the next kid on the block as far as the African Player of the Year is concerned. This one is our Locon. It's more like taking it from his brother, Victor Osimhen. And like I said yesterday, if they don't give it to him, OJ, we riot. Anyways, he scored his first Champions League goal yesterday. Ademola Lookman assisting first, and of course, scoring. Fantastic, for Ademola Lookman. And we must give, props to the man. I think he's grown in leap and bounds in the last 24 months, and we're seeing a different Ademola Lookman. He's become a beast of a player, really, in the colours of Atlanta. But away from that, Liverpool made it 2 wins from 2 in the Champions League on Wednesday as they defeated Bologna 2-0 at Anfield. The hosts got off a strong start when Mohamed Salah's precise cross found Alexis McAllister, who enjoyed a simple finish to put the Reds 1 goal up. Dominic's this name is
Saboslai.
Correct again? Saboslai, thank you. Had Liverpool's next best chance of the first half with an effort that he put wide, while Bologna were dangerous on a couple of occasions, hitting the woodwork twice before Alisson Becker was required to deny Kepa Ubanski. But the Serie A side started brighter in the second half as they enjoyed some promising phase of possession, but of course that amounted to nothing. It's Arne Slot. He becomes the first manager in Liverpool's history to win 8 in 9 games for Liverpool. He slotted in just pretty well after the exit of Jurgen Klopp. Meanwhile, I and OJ at about to 8 or thereabout after 7. We're discussing about this game, and I what you say, Papa? How you see this game? And I said, now sure win.
Sure win went south.
Football will shock you. Well, holders Real Madrid fell to their first Champions League defeat since May 2023 as Lille upset them at the Pierre Moret Stadium. But it was also a first loss for Carlo Ancelotti's side in 36 matches in our competition, dating back to 18th of January of course, my birthday, against Atletico Madrid in the Copa del Rey. Jonathan David scored the only goal from the penalty spot for Lille after a video assistant referee VAR ruled that Real French midfielder Eduardo Camavinga had blocked Odon, his free kick with the team. Guess who was celebrating the win with Lille? Kylian Mbappe's younger brother, is it Ethan Mbappe? He led the celebration of Lille Metropole against Real Madrid, and he didn't care if his brother was playing or if his brother, was with the opposite side.
It will never matter.
It will never matter in heaven. Anyways, quickly to the full result. Girona lost to Feyenoord by 2-3. They were leading at a point in this game, this Girona club. Unfortunately for them, Feyenoord came back in that game to win. Shakhtar Donetsk lost Atlanta by 3-0. We did tell you that, earlier before we left the show yesterday evening. Aston Villa did beat Bayern. What a game! Duran! The boy.
John Duran.
I mean, he's recording a goal in every 48 minutes.
He's having an incredible season.
He's having an amazing season. And of course, what a flop between Unai Emery and the Vincent Kompany. Well, unfortunately for Vincent Kompany, his team was unable to get that victory against Aston Villa. And of course, at the Villa Park, we always knew Aston Villa will be a dangerous team. And OJ called it yesterday. It happened that way. Benfica went rioting against Atletico Madrid at the Estadio de la Luz. 1, 2, 3, 4. OJ, I didn't see this coming.
Not at all. I didn't see that kind of result coming.
And of course, Dynamo Zagreb 2-2 against Monaco. Lille Metropole, we did tell you already, did beat Real Madrid by a lone goal. Liverpool beating Bologna also, we told you that, by 2-0, while RB Leipzig lost to Juventus by 2-3. Death of the game. Juventus with one man down won this game against RB Leipzig. And of course, Tom did lose to Club Brugge by 1-0. Well, OJ will have some games in the Europa League
and the Conference League.
Can I take this?
Okay, if we have the time, do we?
Yes, let me use 1 minute to take this. Frekan Varos will take on Tottenham by 5:45 p.m. Lazio, same time, will be up against Nice. It's going to be Maccabi Tel Aviv, same time, against FC Midtjylland. Olympiacos will take on Braga, same time. Karabakh will be up against Malmo FF, same time. Real Sociedad against Anderlecht. It's going to be Rigas FC against against Galatasaray. Slava Prague will be up against Ajax. Hoffenheim will take on Dynamo Zagreb. These games are by 5:45 p.m. At 8 p.m. Action returns. Athletic Club Bilbao will be up against AZ Alkmaar. Besiktas will take on Eintracht Frankfurt. Esborg against Roma. Porto against Manchester. Against United. 20 against Fenerbahce, Park Salonika against Steaua Bucharest, against the Rangers against Lyon. We'll have Saint-Gilloy against Bodo Glimt, and of course Plizen against Ludogorets. In the Conference League, we'll have Hedidem against Olimpija. Okay, that's going to be 5:45 p.m. same time. Cercle Brugge against St. Gallen. Astana will take on Beka Tapola. It's going to be Dynamo Minsk against Hearts. Noah against Boleslav. Ligia will take on Real Betis. It's going to be Molde against Lena FC. Omonia will take on Vikingo. Fiorentina by 8 p.m. will be up against TNS. Chelsea will take on Ghent. It's going to be Copenhagen against Jagiellonia. Okay, this is the first time of hearing that name though. Lugano will take on HGK Helsinki. Petro Club against Pulse FC. Barak BL against Panathinaikos. Just why not just go enter Conference League? Why not? They stress me this morning.
Some of those names I talked to, but of course, I mean the beauty of this season's Champions League already is we're already enjoying it even before. I mean, it got started already. Yeah. Villa at the Villa Park, beating Bayern Munich, Lille Metropole, beating Real Madrid. Already we're enjoying the Champions League.
Yes, boss.
That's what it is. Well, Sam, that's about it for this morning.
That's the size of the package. Thank you so much, guys. We just have to run.
Well, thank you so much. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence win championships. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence win championships, in the words of Michael Jordan. My name is Jude Ochan. Thank you once again for being a part of the show. IBG returns to the rest of the Magic Morning Show. Bonjour.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan, ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí. Tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ̀ nílò. fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 Mommy, how's my set? They inside the pizza.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. For up to 2 years, we insect them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it will protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1, arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2, tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3, free. Keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Nigeria and now that approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag where they protect.
Sorry, madam. There's an emergency at the shop. They need you now. It's a serious...
Nothing is more serious than a Golden Morn breakfast with my family. Don't you understand? All our winnings start with a nutritious golden breakfast. Now, sit down. Please join us.
Yes, ma'am. At once.
Breakfast is serious business. Handle it with a nutritious Golden Morn. Now with a great new look. Trust Golden Morn to help flow your family to win every day. Golden Morn. Make every day golden.
Ooh, yeah. Happy family, happy home. You know in every room there's some Muka. Yeah. Get comfort, stay refreshed. Choose Muka mattress. Sleep better, live better. Muka.
Muka, adding comfort to life since 1959.
Sure you know say you and your family it's way family trip go Kenya. Yes so Quaker Family Moments promo don land and one lucky family go win safari experience for Kenya. Just record one better video of your own Quaker Family Moments. Post am for Instagram or Facebook with hashtag Quaker Family Moments. Come tell us why you suppose win. Follow Quaker Nigeria for Instagram and Facebook if you need sabi more. This promo now from 16th September to 22nd November. Terms and conditions dey o.
Abandekem unu dị njikere maka arụ n'uhu gbasara akọrọ ejiji Ethnocentric Limited yana Mastercard Foundation na-ezukọ ọnụ ibido mmemme Fashion Future nke ga-azụ ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa ruru 5,000 ndị gbara afọ 18 ruo 35. Anyị na-akwadokwa ụlọ ọrụ ruru 4,000 n'ime Aba ndị na-emepụta uwe akpụkpọ ụkwụ na nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche bịa mụta otu esi eme uwe akpụkpọ ụkwụ nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche lefu. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ onye nwere aka ọrụ n'ihe gbasara ejiji ị ga-amụta otu esi ebido ma nweta nkwado maka azụmahịa gị lefu. Gịnị ka ị na-eche? Gaa na www.fashionfutureprogram.org maọbụ zitere anyị ozi la WhatsApp la 0707-930-5887 maọbụ gaa lebe ndebanye aha anyị dị la nọmba 18 Industry Road n'akụkụ Nigerian Brewery Aba. Gwa nwanne gị nwoke na nwanne gị nwaanyị na onye ọbụla ịma debanye aha gị maka mmemme Fashion Future taa. Iwu na usoro sokwa ya o.
An effective combination that Camosunate. There's anti-malaria therapy. Camosunate comes in 4 different packs for different age groups. The 1 year, 1 to 6 years, 7 to 13 years, 14 and above. Camosunate.
Camosunate, effective anti-malaria for all ages. Marketed by Janet Pharmaceuticals Limited.
If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor. Read the leaflet inside.
18 months. 18 months. 18 months.
Mr. Man, what did they happen for 18 months?
Nah, Hero Hunter, they are giving 18 months warranty on their motorcycles, so a whole 18 months.
18 months warranty on their Okada? You sure say you know what you they talk?
Warranty na agreement when they follow product come. So sure say it stand well. Most machine, na 12 months warranty them they get. But the Hero Hunter warranty, senior all of them. With correct 18 months warranty, complete 1 year and 6 months. You no go spend copper from your pocket to repair your Okada engine. Na Hero Hunter go carry am with full chest. We move. Na Hero Hunter motorcycle. We go buy today. Hero Hunter. Save fuel. Save money.
People top capsule full brand. Anytime pen they around. If pen won't show him power, 3 in 1 day. To knock and power. Ibuka, pain for body, pain from fever, any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I don't carry up always. Ibuka hammer pain away. Ibuka they buy me always. Ibuka they for you always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see doctor. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited dem market am.
I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other food stuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag for up to 2 years. Where insects them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it will protect your grains them from insects waiting outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1: arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2: tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3: free. Keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Naija and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag wey dey protect.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nwaghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Army Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Auntie, you are enjoying, oh, only you. Peppered rice, amala, nkwobi, masa, cake, and now ice cream. I hope you have Justifies on you.
Justifies? I never leave home without it.
That's right, Justifies, the new natural effervescent powder for an instant refreshing relief from heartburn and stomach indigestion. Just add Justifies into a cup of water, drink, and you're good to go. Justifies, your relief on the go. Justifies is from the House of Gestede. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Made and marketed by Ranbaxy Nigeria Limited, a Sun Pharma company.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old. Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anrin Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Amatem soft gel bụ oke ọgwụ eji agwọ ọrịa ịba. Ọ bụrụ na ihe na-eme ala ihe mkpụrụ ụbọchị atọ agasị ya, gaa hụ dọkịta gị o.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anri Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Magic 102.9.
We are this.
102.9 FM.
The Buzz.
My name is Clinton Drunk, and I am here with Ike the G. I don't know why they say Ike the G, because G in Igbo is yam. That means Ike the G and stew and plantain.
Ike the G in the building.
102.9.
Good morning.
Well, sure, catch it if you can. You know, some days, I don't know about you guys, but some days, like today, some days you're up in the morning, you just feel like sleeping all morning long. And I don't know if you catch that kind of feel sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like that, especially when the rains come early. You have this, very dull feeling about the day. You just want to be on the bed or in your bed, snacking, sleeping.
Can you give me one or two crazy excuses you normally give,
as not to come to work? No, I'm not.
Maybe not now. You're more mature now, I guess. But it's
no. Well, luckily for me, I've never really been that person who gives excuses, for work. So,
but I don't think you're guilty of this.
Guilty?
Maybe sometimes you say your great grandmother died, and there's somebody who died like 50 years ago.
No. Yeah, a lot of people do that, but
no. I mean, it's always, if it is, it is. I'm not sure I give.
But some people do that.
Yes.
Yes.
If
it is, then it is. If it's not, it's not.
And people who often come up with excuses, they end up talking and spending more time whiling time away while in the office. And they expect to get paid at the end of the month. It's kind of crazy. Well, guys, let's back it up. It rained this morning and it's still going to rain more. We're seeing the signs out there this morning. Well, Lookman shined yesterday, delivered what I can say about an impressive performance last night, scoring, and put your hands together, OJ, don't be jealous of this. He scored, provided an assist, and named man of the match. I don't know, but his consistency to me is the true definition of commitment and hard work in football.
Yeah, I think he's earned the right to be called a top player right now. Interestingly, we also followed his rise. I mean, from Charlton, Fulham, Leipzig, Everton. It didn't look at the point that he was not yet stable, but you could see that this guy had something in him. And I'm really happy he made that move to Bergamo, to Atalanta, because that's where he kind of like became himself, the real man he is today. And Gasperoni, the coach, just gives him that freedom to express himself, and we've seen that he's now like the go-to man for Atalanta. The season Osimhen was top scorer. Let's not forget, it was Ademola Lookman that was chasing Osimhen all the way. Yes. But he went unnoticed at that time because it was Osimhen that was stealing the shine. Yeah. From then on till now, Ademola has been consistently performing. So at the Nations Cup, last season in the Europa League, and now again. So I won't be very, very shocked to see that. He's crowned, African Footballer of the Year, because he has earned that right.
But I think there's one serious. I don't know. Somebody was debating Adebayo, somebody from one of these top clubs in Spain. An African that's really making way.
Well, he has to bring that start. Did he play in the finals of the AFCON? No. How many goals did he score in the Europa League last season? You probably have to tell us. How many goals?
Who's the person?
I don't even know the person. So the person has to bring his stats. I will place side by side with that of Ademola Lookman Ike. He's had a stellar performance in the last 12 months. Not taking anything away from the man, but I think like I did tell OJ this morning, he has grown in so much leap and bound in the last 24 months, and we're seeing that growth every time. He's now become the leader of his club side and a leader in the national team. In the absence of key players in his club side, you will see Ademola Lookman step up, and he steps up pretty well. Even in Nigeria, Ike, the go-to guy, from all of the channels, it's Ademola Lookman. He's more like the light for the Super Eagles of Nigeria now. So,
what do I get you when I get you? When I say OJ, if OJ comes in, what are you bringing to the table? What they see, and it strikes me as someone who's got his head down. Not like kind of crazy. Wow.
He said we won't forget 2-3 years ago, Ike, with the national team, and of course the curse words he used. He's a very heady person, but I think he has grown beyond that age, and now he's met a man who's been able to been able to hone him and ask him to settle down. And I mean, he's better for it. You can see from his input in the club side to his input in the national team, his dedication for club and country. It's telling on his game, really.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Congratulations. I hope you keep it that way. Keep it moving. Yeah, keep it moving, bro. We got your back, yo.
Yeah.
Well, current UEFA Champions League table, we've noticed some significant changes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Surprise. Madrid loss.
Yep.
Villa's win against the almighty Bayern. And Dortmund remains at the top with 9 points.
Yes, sir.
Talking about yesterday's game, OJ, I know a good number of people lost money.
Yeah.
And you did too. Yes.
Did I say that?
How much did you stake last time?
Yeah, I did stake last time.
Yeah. Don't lie to me.
No, I was having a chat to Sammy just before we came out. Okay, when we came out from the program,
yeah.
So I was asking someone else on the news, so I was kind of like busy, and then somehow the time just went. I knew I was lucky after all, because if I had maybe even put my money yesterday on any of those games, I'm not sure that I won any.
No, but I mean, if I were to
lose it, come on.
I told you I lost money at the weekend. I actually told you that it was Manchester United who caught my sleep at the weekend.
I lost some money too.
Who caught your sleep yesterday?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like it was a carryover game, So I had actually played from Tuesday to yesterday, so it was not like the money, the bet on the courts they come. But I mean, I knew I took Real Madrid to win against Lille, and I actually had that discussion with OJ after the show. And when he was asking me, I said, "Nah, sure win now." But football shocked us, Ike. The game involving Aston Villa and Bayern. Actually thought it was going to be both teams to score. I would have sworn. I would have sworn that Bayern would get a goal at the Villa Park. Even if Aston Villa were going to win, I would have sworn that Bayern would get a goal, because I mean, scoring 29 times in the last 6 games, that's an amazing start. You will probably put your money on them to get it, at least get on the score sheet.
What actually happened? I watched the game before I drifted and all that. The Villa, the consistency, and Emery, the pack, and what is doing with the ball.
I think I saw one team yesterday had the talent, another team had the talent, maybe not as much as the other team, but they had the desire. The desire yesterday was the difference between both teams. You could see that Aston Villa wanted to make a statement yesterday.
Stay home.
A huge statement. It was more or less like that Newcastle versus PSG game, or you recall two seasons ago, where an unknown quantity was coming onto the big stage. And they had to make a statement. It was that kind of feeling, at the Villa Park. So Villa Park and the Villa players went all out yesterday, with their mindset how to create that damage on the so-called big boy Bayern Munich. And in fairness to them, I think they deserve that win because they really held it tight. Emery has now proven himself again and again and again that he's the man with the Midas stuff. Why it didn't work for him at Arsenal, I wouldn't know. But everywhere he's been to, at Villarreal, at Sevilla, even at PSG, where they said he came short. Let's not forget that he also dominated locally. You're right. So he's now shown that he's a good manager, and I hope he can build on this, going forward.
For 41 years. I mean, same scoreline, Europa League.
The last time they met in the finals.
And of course a 1-0 win.
You can vouch, say same thing for Ten Hag.
No, Ten Hag is on a different level.
That search for relevance.
The problem with Ten Hag. Ten Hag is not in tune with the reality. I was watching an interview, a post-match interview, or an engagement he had after the game against who did they lose to recently? Tottenham. He had this confrontation with the BBC journalist, who was asking him some questions about the game. Ten Hag was defending some things in the game, and then the journalist was saying, "Look, this is almost like you have a different understanding of this game." So what everybody sees, what everybody sees is what Ten Hag sees completely different from what every other person sees. To Ten Hag,
it's one thing to identify where the issue is, and again look for solution. But when you keep telling yourself, "Hey, I'm the market it all together,"
nothing.
To Ten Hag, he has the best midfield combination.
Yes.
He has the best left wing attack with Rashford, from the left channel. He has the best defensive partnership, and he has the best goalkeeper in the world. That's what Ten Hag carries. all in his head.
Yeah.
You know, and he thinks his combinations are just spot on. So when you tell him something, he's only saying that those games that they are losing is because they are unlucky. That's what he's saying. He's not thinking that it is a formation problem.
No, I don't think so. Please, Sam, help me do this. Take a message to Ten Hag.
I might beat him up.
It's an assignment.
I might beat him up when I get there.
Time is running out.
You know, there are managers
who need to understand this is business.
Like there are managers who you speak with post-match and they would admit that look, there are areas in this team that need rejigging.
Yes.
We need to work on.
But if someone has
even call out players if they have to.
Like he doesn't see it.
No, outside Ten Hag, maybe the blind spot is the blinded with that. But then the ownership and people around, you get all that.
They're in the same boat.
The ownership just confirmed
they're the same
support for Ten Hag.
They're the same boat.
The land of the blind.
They just confirmed. They just say we are behind.
We're behind him.
Land of the blind.
So there's a problem somewhere.
There's a problem.
And he keeps saying this thing about Cup. Yes, no team has won more trophies than they have won.
That was back
Manchester
in
City.
No, I mean like recently.
Yeah.
In terms of if you take away City, they are the team that have won the most trophies.
Yeah.
And that's what Ten Hag
in the last 2 years.
In the last 2 years. After City, now they don't win past any other team. So that's
should be ashamed.
That's his argument.
Like winning the Carabao Cup and the FA Cup. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. But come on guys, we're almost out of time. But looking at their engagement, their encounter, the clash tonight away, Porto.
Like it's a Porto win.
Well, a Porto win.
It's a Porto win.
Sam, you fix it?
I mean, with the way Tottenham outplayed them, outran them, outthought them, like. I mean, except football is going to be cruel to Porto today, my money's on Porto. Yes.
It's unfortunate. Cry on.
And there's some, well, I might be wrong though, but I think there's also something about Portuguese football recently. I think it's on the rise. Maybe because of the quality of players that are now grazing that league.
Yeah.
You saw Benfica today. You saw players like I mean, there are a lot of top players who are now moving to Portugal too. So I think they are not as lowly rated as we've seen in recent years. They're beginning to come out. You've seen what Sporting Lisbon is doing.
Porto has always been top notch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, and I think I'm putting my money on Porto to get something tonight. It could be a draw, but Porto to get something.
I don't
from
see
that
United
game.
with that draw. Ten Hag will always make some
a team that could not beat
you know, like we probably would have said same of Real Madrid and Real Madrid yesterday. You know, the reasons why I said except football decides to be cruel to Porto today. But I mean, football can happen. Football can happen.
Yeah, that was interesting. Thank you guys. But Enyimba won their game, and that kind of prepares them to the third place.
Yeah.
So
3 wins in 4 games.
9 points.
9 points for Enyimba. 1 away win and of course 2 home wins. They've been able to cement their place. I think so far I would say so good for Enyimba. But we always say it's a marathon, Ike. I mean, it's not 100-meter dash, it's not a sprint race, it's not a 200-meter race. So you have to be consistent for 38 games. They played 4, so we're left with 34 games. So the consistency has got to continue until match day 38.
That was sure, right? At Rangers on duty today.
Yes, Rangers against Bayelsa United today at the Cathedral. My money's on Rangers.
Absolutely. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Have a fruitful day.
You too.
It's Magic Morning. Rain said yes from the Rain Man. 100%. He's going round. And much later in the afternoon, they look out for thunderstorms and frequent lightning too. Not if that will make you do. But we'll return after this.
Good morning. Mike the G in the building. 102.9. Good morning.
Stay right here.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka! Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci, hanzarta shayar da jaririn ki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririn ki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririn ki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan.
rántí o omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN iléeṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 yeah. Happy family, happy home. You know in every room there's a Muka. Get comfort, stay refreshed. Choose Muka mattress. Sleep better, live better. Muka.
Muka, adding comfort to life since 1959. Charlatan Quality Anti-Malaria contains Artemisa and Lumefantrine, available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets with very convenient dosing for kids. Charlatan is also available in tablets for adults. Knock out malaria in 3 days with Charlatan from Shalina Healthcare. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nwaghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Sorry, madam. There's an emergency at the shop. They need you now. It's a serious...
Nothing is more serious than a Golden Morn breakfast with my family. Don't you understand? All our winnings start with a nutritious golden breakfast. Now, sit down. Please join us.
Yes, ma'am. At once.
Breakfast is serious business. Handle it with a nutritious Golden Morn. Now with a great new look. Just Golden Morn help throw your family to win every day. Golden Morn. Make every day golden.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag for up to 2 years. Where insects them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it go protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1: arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2: tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3: free. Keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Naija and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag with it protect.
In the hustle and bustle of daily life, finding time for your banking needs can be a challenge. But at Signature Bank, we've got you. We understand that you need a financial partner that you can rely on, whether for your business needs or your personal banking. That's why we're with you every step away with the Signature mobile app or *647#. You can now pay bills, transfer funds, check your balance, and much more, all from the palm of your hand. Wherever you are, whenever you need us, we've got you. Download the Signature mobile app or dial *647# to open account and start banking with us today. Welcome to Signature Bank. Make your mark.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag for up to 2 years. Where insects them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it go protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1: arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2: tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3: free. Keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Naija and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag with it protect.
People capsule full ground anytime pain they around. If pain won't show in power, 3 in 1 day to knock
Ibuka, pain for body, pain from fever, any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I carry up always. Ibuka hammer then away. Ibuka they buy me always. Ibuka they for you always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see doctor. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited dem market am.
Auntie, you are enjoying, oh, only you. Peppered rice, amala, nkwobi, cake, and ice cream. I hope you have Justifies on you.
Justifies? I never leave home without it.
That's right, Justifies, the new natural effervescent powder for an instant refreshing relief from heartburn and stomach indigestion. Just add Justifies into a cup of water, drink, and you're good to go. Justifies, your relief on the go. Justifies is from the House of Gestede. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Made and marketed by Ranbaxy Nigeria Limited, a Sun Pharma company.
Did you know that you and your family could win a family trip to Kenya? Yes, the Quaker Family Moments promo is here, and one lucky family will win a special safari experience in Kenya. Simply make a creative video of your own Quaker Family Moment. Post it on Instagram or Facebook with the hashtag Quaker Family Moments and tell us why you should win. Follow Quaker Nigeria for details. Promo runs from September 16th to November 22nd. Terms and conditions apply.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old. Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months, in addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Immunization provides your child with perfect protection from childhood killer diseases which can deform, kill, and destroy their future.
Parents, caregivers, health service providers hear the cries of the children saying,
"Protect us against childhood killer diseases."
Don't miss the state immunization schedule, starting with the BCG vaccine at birth and continuing through to the second dose of the measles vaccine at 15 months.
Hurry to your nearest health facility. Get your child immunized and secure the future generation.
Immunization is safe, available, and free at the state service delivery points nearest to you.
Pregnant mothers, visit your nearest health facility and register for your antenatal care. Deliver your baby with skilled birth attendants at the health facility.
Remember to visit the health facility within 3 days after delivery and return for follow-up visits over the next 6 weeks for proper care for you and your child.
This message is brought to you by the Abia State Ministry of Health in collaboration with the Abia Immunization Impact Project, supported by the World Bank.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ANRI Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
I got some magic in me. When I hit the floor, the girls come snapping at me. Now everybody wants some blast of magic, magic, magic. Oh, I got the magic in me.
Set no substitute.
All these Gen Z them, we don't really know which direction I want go. Because today, now they go left, now they go right, now they go left, now they go right.
JP's a production.
They go left, they go right, they go left, they go right, they go left, they go right.
left, right. They go left, they go right, they go left.
Well, it's important that you find the right direction in your life. Hello, beautiful people. Yes, I'm back right here on the frequency of champions. It's Magic 102.9 FM. Here's some great news for you from Signature Bank. Yes, at Signature Bank, they believe in working with you to achieve your financial needs, because when you succeed, Signature Bank succeeds. Yes, they are more than just a bank. They are your partner in success. Now, whether you're seeking the freedom to bank on the go, or you're starting a new business, or in need of a financial partner to help grow your business, Signature Bank has got you. Yeah, you heard me right. With Signature Bank, you can enjoy safe, secure, and easy banking anywhere, anytime in the world. You can download the Signature mobile app, or you dial *647# to open an account with Signature Bank today and start enjoying seamless banking. Okay. So, I mean, if you're looking out for a business, a small scale business, big business, whatever it is, and you're looking for that financial partner, what else? Where else to look out for? But Signature Bank. Yes, they are there to freedom. One more thing, you can Signature Bank across all social media channels. That is at Signature Bank NG. At Signature Bank NG. Across all social media channels to engage with the bank. On Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook, at Signature Bank NG. That's what it is. And enjoy all the big things, the benefits that come with banking with Signature Bank to achieve your financial needs. Signature Bank, make your mark. Signature Bank, make your mark. Well, it's a quarter before 9 o'clock this morning. A wet day in the city. Whatever you're doing, please stay safe and enjoy all of the banking experience with Signature Bank. My name is OJ Ferrari. Have yourself a great day ahead.
Live the life, respect the music, and keep your radio locked in.
Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Better don't land Papa, JBS LG showroom.
JBS ekpebiela na ị ga-eriterịrị uru mara mma n'ọnwa Mbamont ndị a n'ime JBS Mbamont mega discount electronics maọbụ furniture maọbụ turkey sofa ọbụla ị zụrụ a ga-esepụrụ gị ego a na-esepụ akwụkwọ ego ụmụaka ọkwa ego gbara dimkpa gawa ugbu a na JBS ka ị zụrụ LG Ultra Modern High Definition Smart TV, QLED Smart TV, soundbar home theater, double door refrigerator, antique dining table, bed, turkey sofa na electronics ndị ọzọ dị iche iche ma furniture ndị a na-eti n'ụlọ ma ndị a na-eti n'ọfịs. Soro ibe gị gawa ugbu a ka esepụkwara gị ego mgbe a na-esepụrụ ibe gị na JBS LG Showroom Plaza International Headquarters nke dị na nọmba 79 Aba Owerri Road, Ụmụngasị Aba, maọbụ na 1/2 Factory Road Aba, maọbụ na 151 Okigwe Road Aba, maọbụ ga kpọọ na phone 08064948587 maọbụ 08153145879. JBS Mbamont mega discount ochie dịka mama na ihe banyere electronics, furniture na turkey sofa.
Now there you go get high quality electronics. I said now there you go get your turkey furniture.
Our name is Magic 102.9 ABBA. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ̀ nílò fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM. Give malaria a double punch of Artesunate and ammonia queen. An effective combination that Camosunate. It is anti-malaria therapy. Comes in 4 different packs for different age groups. The 1 year, 1 to 6 years, 7 to 13 years, 14 and above.
Camosunate, effective anti-malaria for all ages. Marketed by Janet Pharmaceuticals Limited.
If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor. Read the leaflet inside.
18 months. 18 months. 18 months.
Mr. Man, what did they happen for 18 months?
Nah, Hero Hunter, they are giving 18 months warranty on their motorcycles. So a whole 18 months.
18 months warranty on their Okada? You sure say you know what you they talk?
Warranty na agreement when they follow product come. So sure say it stand well. Most machine na 12 months warranty them they get. But the Hero Hunter warranty, senior all of them with correct 18 months warranty. Complete 1 year and 6 months. You no go spend copper from your pocket to repair your Okada engine. Na Hero Hunter go carry am with full chest. We move. Na Hero Hunter motorcycle we go buy today. Hero Hunter, save fuel, save money.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abia na-ahụ maka ahụike.
OneXBet. Take off into a world of casino games and find your new experience. Play a roulette and see if Lady Luck is on your side. Land winning combinations in slots and hit the jackpot. Discover much more games on OneXBet. Register on OneXBet with promo code CasinoNG and get a welcome package up to 700,000 naira plus 150 FS. Place a bet on the casino and stand a chance to win. Hurry up, your luck is waiting for you where fortune awaits. OneXBet. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only.
You have any...
Sorry, madam. There's an emergency at the shop. They need you now. It's a serious...
Nothing is more serious than a Golden Morn breakfast with my family. Don't you understand? All our winnings start with a nutritious golden breakfast. Now, sit down. Please join us.
Yes, ma. At once.
Breakfast is serious business. Handle it with a nutritious Golden Morn. Now with a great new look. Trust Golden Morn to help throw your family to win every day. Golden Morn. Make every day golden.
Oh, I don't tire for them. Even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag for up to 2 years. Where insects them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it will protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1: arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2: tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3: free. Keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They everywhere for Naija and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Bag wey dey protect.
Better don't land papa. JBS LOG showroom.
JBS ekpebiela na ị ga-erite uru mara mma n'ọnwa Mbamont ndị a n'ime JBS Mbamont mega discount. Electronics ma ọ bụ furniture ma ọ bụ Turkey sofa ọbụla ịzụrụ a ga-esepụrụ gị ego. Ị ga na-esepụ akwụkwọ ego ụmụaka o ọkwa ego gbara dimkpa. Gawa ugbu a na JBS ka ịzụrụ LG Ultra Modern High Definition Smart TV, QLED Smart TV, soundbar home theater, double door refrigerator, antique dining table, bed, Turkey sofa na electronics ndị ọzọ dị iche iche ma furniture ndị a na-eti n'ụlọ ma ndị a na-eti n'ọfịs. oge gị gawa ugbu a ka esepụkwara gị ego mgbe a na-esepụrụ ibe gị na J-Best Aluji Showroom Plaza International Headquarters nke dị na nọmba 79 Aba Owerri Road Ụmụngasị Aba maọbụ na 1/2 Factory Road Aba maọbụ na 151 Okigwe Road Aba maọbụ ga kpọọ na phone 08064948587 maọbụ 08153145879. J-Best Mbamut Mega Discount ochie dịka mama na ihe banyere electronics, furniture na Turkish sofa.
Now there you go get high quality electronics. I said now there you go get your Turkish furniture.
Mommy, what's my set? They inside the bin so.
I don't for them, even for inside the semo and rice.
Store your grains and other foodstuff them fresh inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag for up to 2 years. We insects them no fit enter. Bako Zero Fly storage bag. They use better hermetic technology to buy insects within inside the grains. After you don't tie the bag well for 3 weeks, it will protect your grains them from insects within outside. Come keep them fresh and safe without any preservatives. Follow these steps for better protection. Step 1: arrange your grains and food items them inside the Bako Zero Fly storage bag. Step 2: tie the bag well so that air no go enter. Step 3: short free, keep the bag for one corner. Bako Zero Fly storage bag, they everywhere for Nigeria and NAFDAC approve am. Buy your own today. Zero Fly storage bag with the protect.
Sure you know say you and your family it's win family trip go Kenya. Yes so Quaker Family Moments promo don land and one lucky family go win safari experience for Kenya. Just record one video of your Quaker Family Moments. Post am for Instagram or Facebook with hashtag Quaker Family Moments. Come tell us what you suppose win. Follow Quaker Nigeria for Instagram and Facebook if you need sabi more. This promo now from 16th September to 22nd November. Terms and conditions dey o.
Abandekem unu dị njikere maka ọrụ ihe gbasara akọrọ ejiji. Ethnocentric Limited yana Mastercard Foundation na-ezukọ ọnụ ibido mmemme Fashion Future nke ga-azụ ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa ruru 5,000 ndị gbara afọ 18 ruo 35. Anyị na-akwadokwa ụlọ ọrụ ruru 4,000 n'ime Aba ndị ka na-emepụta uwe, akpụkpọ ụkwụ na nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche. Bịa mụta otu esi eme uwe, akpụkpọ ụkwụ, nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche lefu. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ onye nwere aka ọrụ n'ihe gbasara ejiji, ị ga-amụta otu esi ebido ma nweta nkwado maka azụmahịa gị lefu. Gịnị ka ị na-eche? Gaa na www.fashionfutureprogram.org maọbụ zitere anyị ozi la WhatsApp la 0707-930-5887 maọbụ gaa lebe ndebanye aha anyị dị la nọmba 18 Industry Road n'akụkụ Nigerian Brewery Aba. Gwa nwanne gị nwoke la nwanne gị nwaanyị na onye ọbụla ịma debanye aha gị maka mmemme Fashion Future taa. Iwu na usoro sokwa ya o.
Tony Mas Petroleum Products ndị nwekwu Tony Mas Petroleum Products were ya gaba mmụta maka were mmanụ injini ọbụla Tony Mas kwa kwasa were go gị zụrụ ahịa uru gị ihe na-agara gị injini ihe ọ chọrọ ka o soro gị ṅụrịa nnọkọ aka.
Ọ na-eme ofe dị mma, ụtara dị mma, akpịrị loro ụtara ekwerebe egwu. Nye injin ụgbọala Tony Mas bụ aha ama maka mmanụ ndị ahụ eji akwọ ụgbọala. Ọ bụrụgodo hydraulic, gear oil ma ọ bụ mmanụ ndị ọzọ, chọba Tony Mas.
Tony Mas Petroleum Products ndị nwekwu Tony Mas Petroleum Products were ya gaba.
Now our city be this, where we dey hustle and bustle, day in, day out. We sleep and wake up to a rhythm. Now where we dey enter our daily grind. And when hunger hits, now Gala sausage roll at the chop. Gala sausage roll, filled with beef. Gala sausage roll, fill your hustle. This is our city.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old. Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups. Fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food to grow healthy. This message is from the Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 2.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. Wey take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. Dis message na from Henry Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Are you experiencing delay, backwardness, and near success syndrome in life? Attend 4 Destiny Recovery all night and be a living testimony. Date Friday the 4th, Friday the 11th, Friday the 18th, and Friday 25th, and all the Sundays in October 2024 with Don Odunze, Ogboso Ejindo, Apostle David, Pastor Chidi Courage, Reverend Oluchi, host Reverend Ogo, and Reverend Blessing Akwarando. Friday 9 p.m., Sundays 8 a.m. Venue, Freedom World Assembly International, number 6 Ezeogu Avenue. Abba, every tampered destiny shall be restored in Jesus' name. Amen.
Admissions announcement from Hezekiah University, Umudi, Nkwere, Imo State.
We are offering admission for bachelor's degree program in the following courses for the 2024-2025 academic session:
Computer Science, Accounting, Mass Communication, English Language and Literary Study, Microbiology, Biochemistry, Physics with Electronics, and many more.
Candidates with a minimum score of 140 in the JAMB examination can apply for these or any of our degree programs.
Also, candidates who did not originally choose Hezekiah University in the current UTME can do change of institution in the JAMB portal.
We also offer direct entry admissions to qualified candidates.
You can obtain the screening form from Hezekiah University campus or visit our website www.hezekiah.edu.ng.
You can also call these numbers 0903 0000852
or 0803 4912 877. Announcer, Registrar.
Magic 102.9. Feel the magic. Like our page on Facebook.
Facebook.com/Magic102.9 FM.
Follow us on Twitter
@MagicFMABA.
Visit our website
www.magicfm.ng
or call our studio line
080-955-1029 080-966-1029 090-7677-1029. Instagram @MagicFM Nigeria.
Magic FM 102.9. Feel the magic.
electricity is in politics. Women are marginalized.
As the democratic space gets broader and political activities become more intense, with many Nigerians angling for relevance and agitating for their voices to be heard, Magic 102.9 FM Aba has taken a giant leap by providing the needed platform that captures the essence of your individual, corporate, and most importantly, your political needs.
You see, the government is trying, but it's just this insecurity.
Yes, showcase your aspirations, opinions, and more as a politician, political party, government, community, organization, association, and more. Join Magic 102.9 FM Aba on People and Politics, Mondays to Fridays at 9 a.m. For inquiries and participation, please call 0903-282-3717. People and Politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
You want to see my wire? Oh, yeah, say your answer.
Good morning and thank you for joining us on today's edition of People and Politics. Well, we have all the hottest stories in the land, one of which is the president leaving Nigeria for the UK on a 2-week vacation. Federal government is trying to make life easier for Nigerians. We understand that the federal government has come up with a decision to stop value-added tax on diesel and cooking gas. Still talking the federal government, it has constituted a working group to review laws in the land. NIDCOM is advising Nigerians to leave Lebanon following the ongoing crisis with Israel in that country. We'll come to Abia, where the Labour Party is not happy with the former chairman of the party in the state. The Labour Party in Abia has dissociated itself from former chairman C.K. Gara, describing him as an impersonator. Also from Abia, yesterday we talked about the Abia PDP stakeholders meeting in Okwa East and Okwa West Federal Constituency. Well, that meeting is yielding fruit already, as the man who represents that constituency yesterday left the PDP for the APC. But the PDP is not taking this line down. The PDP is advocating that Honorable Nkwonta's seat should be declared vacant following his defection from the party. And the last story this morning is out of Rivers State. APC in that state has written INEC saying that it would participate in the forthcoming local government election. All these are on our Facebook page, facebook.com/MagicFMNG. My name is Ben Mwatu, and for all of you asking for a while now, where is Big Bonnie? Well, this is announcing his resumption from leave, but unlike the president, he did not go to the UK. He went to his country home that is always proud to talk about. So good to have you back in Aba.
Thank you very much, Ben. Nice to be back. And of course, when you travel through the half of this country, for I am from the Middle Belt, you have stories to tell. I am one Nigerian right here at Magic FM who will have to travel through Abia, Enugu, up until Benue. And if I shift to the right a little, in Enugu, I'm in Ebonyi. If I shift to the left a little, even in Benue or Enugu, I'm in Kogi. And that is the way it is. And if I go across Benue, I find myself in Nasarawa or Taraba or Plateau. and a little in between I'm in Gombe, and a little to the far right I'm in Adamawa State. So this is why I'm from the middle of the country. It's a long journey, but I love going there. And each time I go and return, oh, what a manner of refreshment. I thank all of you for keeping faith with the magical station 102.9 FM. All right, talking presidents, I think I don't want to forget this. President Jimmy Carter is 100 years old.
That's right.
The only American president to have clocked the centenary. And I think it is worth celebrating, if nothing else, that his presidency did not just have impact on America, but is still having impact on Africa. Of course, when you hear the story of guinea worm in Africa, Jimmy Carter, God bless him, championed it. And I think guinea worm is being eradicated largely in Africa. My state, particularly the Oju and Obi local government areas of Benue, yes, they had the preponderance of guinea worm. I did my secondary school in Obi, now Obi local government, a place called Ito, and I know that a lot of young people, even old people, had guinea worm at the time, but the story has changed, and the impact coming all the way from America through Jimmy Carter, I think he's worth being congratulated on his centenary.
Indeed, we say happy birthday to him. If you take a look at the work he has done through his foundation, they are tremendous and life-changing. You just mentioned one of the most outstanding, the guinea worm eradication program in Nigeria. Even here in the southeast, a state like Ebonyi State was one of the endemic states, but with this man's efforts and of course on the efforts of other health workers, that is now history. So we hope that we in the future or even in the present will get to have leaders who would come up with policies that would benefit the people, policies that would outlive their reign in power, policies that the future generation would look at and be proud to talk about such persons. So we're hoping that a day would come when we would have African leaders with such mentality who would realize that, hey, you can't keep all the money in the world in the bank, keeping them for your future generation, whereas the next compound after yours, the people living there are dying in abject poverty. What are you doing to change the stories of people around you? For me, that's the bigger lesson to take out of the life of the former president of the United States, Jimmy Carter.
All right, and so back home now, I'm talking president still.
That's right.
Our own president, Bola Tinubu, yesterday departed Abuja for the United Kingdom to begin a 2-week vacation as part of his annual leave. A statement by the special advisor to the president on information and strategy, Bayo Ononuga, on Wednesday said he would use the 2 weeks as a working vacation and a retreat to reflect on his administration's economic reforms. He will return to the country after the leave expires. Tinubu departed at about 2:35 p.m. after exchanging pleasantries with some top government officials in Abuja, of course, the nation's capital.
Well, this morning I feel like saying, that the man has worked so hard for the past 1 year that he now deserves some rest. But the truth is, that's me being sarcastic. Within 1 year, the president has gone on leave. They've called it all manner of names: working leave,
official
leave, private visit to France, and what have you. During the campaigns, some of us did raise concern about the president's health. We know anyone could fall sick. We know with age comes certain ailments. You can't run away from it. Only very few people escape that, but majority of humans, once you clock 60, 70, there comes an ailment that you would have to manage until God says, hey, this is the time for you to come back to me. So we expressed concerns that given the tedious work in the presidency, the kind of work expected from the president, that things like this are bound to happen. I remember his former spokesperson Ajurin Galele telling us, hey, that the president doesn't sleep. He works until 3 a.m. As at 7 a.m. he wakes up and continues working and what have you. Just painting a picture that is non-existent. this is our reality, Nigerians. We would have to live with this until the next 3 years, and if his tenure is renewed, we'll continue living with this. We saw this with Muhammadu Buhari. They all had health challenges, and the unfortunate thing is, those who tell us to patronize Nigeria, those who tell us to believe in Nigeria, those who tell us to grow the naira by spending our life sending our children to school in this country, do not believe in the country. If not, why should the president, out of all the places to go on vacation, it's always in Europe? He's either going to France or he's going to the United Kingdom. If Nigerians should know how much it costs this country to park the presidential jet in a foreign airport, I'm sure the protests the young ones are talking about would be aggravated. But because of the nature of our climb, we don't ever get to know how much our president spends whenever he travels. But for me, it's quite unfortunate that we have found ourselves in this situation, and I want to believe going forward, I'm not saying people should not be sick, but if you have a health challenge and you know, for instance, you cannot become a soldier, why should you go apply in the first place that you want to become a soldier when you know that because of the health challenge you have, you will not be able to do this job? It says a lot about your credibility as a person.
First of all, Ben, you scared me when you talked about age, 60, 70 and above, age-related ailments and all that. And it all tells a story about the climate in which we live in, the country in which we live, that a 40, 50, 60-year-old human being would consider him or herself as being very old, to the point that he's also afraid, or she is afraid, of age-related ailments in an advanced world that we now live in, when science and medicine have taken care of some of those things, that man is supposed to live far beyond the ages we're talking about today. An age where, even if it is a claimed age at 70 something, somebody has to see the doctor every other time. We didn't mention anyone. And at a time where in America, for instance, we opened this program by congratulating a man who had been the president in America and is clocking 100 years of age as we speak. Why is it that longevity is a problem in our climb? Because as we speak, Ben, I don't know if what you eat is balanced, except for the few. I don't know if what you see is appealing to your eyes. I don't know if what you hear is appealing to your ears and all of that. I don't know if you sit for 10 minutes with a friend and you're talking very sweet stories. If you have such a climb, of course, from the child who is born today, because both antenatal and postnatal experiences of the average child in Nigeria is next to nothing, except for the privileged few who, of course, have their children abroad, and by international convention, having been born abroad, you automatically become a citizen of that country, and these countries are where things are working. Just yesterday, I saw about 11 pickup vehicles in the Sahara Desert conveying Africans. Nigerians must be among, going towards North Africa, and if they sail through to the Mediterranean, and this is very fatal journeys or voyages, if you ask me, because in the desert, of course, there is possibility of fatality, and of course crossing through Libya or wherever in the North African section of the continent, there are possibilities of even man attacking man. Crossing the Mediterranean, the stories come every day of people getting drowned because of overloaded boats and all that. And then when you cross even into Europe, it's either you are lucky to go into an asylum or into a prison. No wonder a young man called Shehu Kuti calls our own country, in his words, a concentration camp, where if all the shores of Europe should be open today, no single man will be left in Nigeria. And say single man because even the privileged, they already have their mansions and opportunities already there, including their citizenship. And so the poor ones will be more enmeshed in the Japa syndrome, and the Japa is because of the Sakpa syndrome and all of that. So, Mr. President, we thank you very much. We can go ahead talking poetically about all of this, but indeed, can we at a point in our time make Nigeria a place where our president will be proud enough to say, I have my vacation in the country, and just going abroad will just be a jara, if you understand me. But it's unfortunate that we're not seeing that happening very soon. If you want to say no to this, please take a travel. Ben, I just came back from here all the way to Obolafo in Enugu. You could talk about a little bit of passable roads, but from the boundary of Obolafo down to Makodi in Benue State, of course down to Taraba, you cannot travel. You spend 12 hours for a journey of 6 hours, and that is the truth, and that is just the microcosm of what our situation is like. And it's in a country also where people are hungry, and we are talking about coastal roads, and no advice whatsoever means anything once it has been ratified by one single man with all the power. It's called the C&C. Let's say have a nice trip, but Nigerians will continue to ask that we have a situation where we are also having those trips and vacations in our country.
The federal government has introduced new fiscal incentives to boost foreign investments in Nigeria's oil and gas sector. The two incentives were unveiled by the Minister of Finance and Coordinating Minister of the Economy, Wale Edun, in a statement on Wednesday. According to the statement by the Finance Ministry and signed by the Director of Information and Public Relations, Mohammed Manga, he said the incentives were aimed at revitalizing Nigeria's oil and gas sector. It also announced that the importation of key energy products and infrastructure, including diesel, feed gas, liquefied petroleum gas, compressed natural gas, electric vehicles, liquefied natural gas, infrastructure, and clean cooking equipment would no longer require value-added tax payments. Manga said the initiative would position Nigeria's deep offshore basin as a premier destination for global oil and gas investments, boost our energy security, and accelerate Nigeria's transition to cleaner energy sources.
Well, about 2 weeks plus ago, the president addressed his cabinet, and he did say that there would be an imminent cabinet reshuffle. I recall also that he told them who was going to stay. It did not state clearly, but Nigerians knew that somehow, and some were projecting that maybe in his independence anniversary speech, even if it doesn't form part of the speech, as part of the activities of that era, that maybe a cabinet reshuffle would have been announced. Or maybe when he has rested properly, consulted widely while abroad, not on our shores, he would also begin to think in that direction. But I can tell you, the reason I'm making that statement, since then, several ministers have been saying things that you can hear but not see. The Minister of Power, for instance, has told Nigerians that Nigerians are enjoying 40%, 20 hours of electricity every other day. All right? So I asked myself, are you giving your scorecard already? And now we're hearing about, VAT being removed from cooking gas and what? Diesel. Fine and good. Nice to hear. Would they be on ground? First of all, diesel is even very hard to come by in the first place. If you ask people who use diesel, it is a Herculean task availing yourself of diesel, and quality diesel for that matter, because we've had instances where people's multi-million naira generators have been destroyed as a result of bad diesel. All right? So do we even have the diesel that you are removing the VAT from? What about the cooking gas? It's enough to stay in Abuja to say that, or not enough. Go around the country and see whether it will affect the cost of cooking gas in the states, in the cities, townships, and villages. So it's not enough to make those statements. And I can assure you that other ministers will begin to talk in the same direction just to be heard. But what is on ground, I believe, is what Mr. President will be working with. Don't give Nigerians those scorecards yet, if that is what you think you're doing. And if you're going to make any pronouncement, let it be seen that, yes, Nigerians can eye mark them, not just earmark. Because it is a story for the gods, if you ask me. 40% electricity, Nigerians are enjoying. Is it in Abia? No, not Abia South. At least not in Abia South. You know what I mean? Okay. So, Mr. Minister, we say thank you. I think we have to go on our first break.
That's right. We'll be taking the first break now. When we're done, more stories are to come your way. Stay with us.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Happy family, happy home. You know in every room there's a Muka, yeah. Get comfort, stay refreshed. Choose Muka mattress, so sleep better, live better. Muka.
Muka, adding comfort to life since 1959.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abia na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my, 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
People and politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
All right, you're welcome back. The Nigerians in Diaspora Commission, NIDCOM, has advised Nigerians resident in Lebanon to consider moving out of that country now that commercial flights are still in operation. NIDCOM said the advice is as a result of his worry over the attacks on Hezbollah and other areas in Lebanon by Israeli government. This was made known in a statement signed by the Director Media, Public Relations and Protocols Unit at NIDCOM, Abdul Rahman Balogun. Let's take some quotes from the statement. Though information from the Nigerian community in Lebanon indicated that most Nigerians have relocated from the southern parts and are now relatively safe, we hereby advise them to keep safe until the ceasefire is in place. It is gratifying to note that thus far, no Nigerian has witnessed any form of incident or injury, and wish to advise them to continue to remain safe while the war lasts. Nigerians are equally advised to liaise with our embassy in Lebanon for necessary guidance regarding their safety, and be rest assured that their welfare and safety is of utmost concern to President Bola Tinubu. Unquote. Well, you may want to know that more than 1,000 persons have died since last week in fighting that has included Israeli strikes on Beirut and its southern suburbs.
Well, I think I'm happy in a sense that, NIDCOM, which by extension is the federal government, is thinking in the direction of speedily having Nigerians move away from there in Lebanon, vis-a-vis the fact that, the crisis may just spill over to that country. Just this morning, I got a video clip of a young woman who was lamenting that Lebanon is the only Christian enclave in the Middle East, and that gradually they invited or embraced, some visitors. How she called them, I wouldn't want to repeat it here. And just like we had in the case of the jihad in northern Nigeria, they now took over and became a cell for terrorists and all of that. And according to her, since then, Lebanon has known no peace. But in spite of that, is a fast developing nation, if not developed already, that Nigerians in their thousands find as educational haven that they have to run to. Just like in the case of Sudan not too long ago. And I think the problem is still there in Sudan. So it's a good thing that they are saying that. But beyond that, I think they should also, put modalities in place to quickly evacuate. Because where there is an escalation in crisis, it can come any minute. But it takes the first salvo, and then the rest will follow. If you recall the missiles sent from, Iran to Israel of late, and if you recall the attack by the Hezbollah against just a few young people, including foreigners, having a party that ignited the big problem today between Hezbollah and Israel, that has taken an international dimension. You will of course recall what our former Professor Bolaji Akinyomi, former Minister of External Affairs in his time, now Foreign Affairs, he has said that what is happening may escalate into a regional war, and when it happens, yes, the ripple effect will be felt globally. Bolaji Akinyemi, a professor, a renowned international professor, did mention that, and of course we relayed that much on our news this morning. But for NIDCOM, put modalities in place, not when Nigerians are trapped now, and it will take one Igbo man called Onyema, is it Alex?
Allen Onyema.
Allen Onyema, to begin to do the yeoman's job. Let the nation be ready. Now there is opportunity, so it should go beyond just talking. Make when I begin come out before this thing will begin happen. I think America would be faster than that. Even if they are telling their citizens to either lie low or move away, they will have their planes ready for their citizens, and they have a database of their citizens in any country, by the way. I think we should also be able to do that, courtesy of our embassy in Lebanon, Beirut for that matter.
Well, for me, I think NIDCOM is learning from experience. If you take a look at the chaos that characterized the evacuation of Nigerians from war-torn Ukraine and what is happening in Beirut now, you find out that we have actually made some level of progress. In Ukraine, the government did not act until things got out of hands. At a point, even some of the buses we hired to move our people from that country to neighboring countries.
Even in Sudan.
Even in Sudan, exactly. The drivers had to strike because they did not get their money and what have you. So this time around, NIDCOM is trying to be proactive by telling Nigerians who reside in Lebanon to not wait until things get out of hand. NIDCOM is simply saying, now that the flights are still operational, the airports are still operational, now that you still have flights in and out of Lebanon, this is a good time for you to consider leaving that country. Do not wait until the airports are shut down and living would become hectic. So take a leave now. I think this is what is expected from such an organization. Let Nigerians know what the true situation or picture is and advise accordingly. We've seen advanced countries, for instance the United States, they will tell you in Abuja today that US citizens should avoid certain places. There's a point it will get to, they will tell their citizens, okay, American citizens in so-so city, those who are non-essential staff of an embassy should leave, only essential staff should remain. So I think that's the right thing to do. So kudos to NIDCOM. Let's hope that they also put a tab on the situation. If there is need for the federal government to intervene, maybe by way of sending a rescue aircraft or what have you, they should be able to do that as well to help Nigerians out of that crisis-torn zone.
Yes, I do not know the means by which our citizens who are particularly students in Lebanon went to that country. Those who are living and working there is a different story. But I have a feeling that all the students who are there may not just have the resources to fly out immediately. I recall that in the case of Sudan, when the buses that carried them got to the Ethiopian border, as volatile as the situation was, as friendly as I perceive Ethiopia to be with Nigeria, until recently that we're hearing that Nigerians have been persecuted in that country, they blocked our citizens entry from entering into their country,
demanding visas.
You understand? Even though they knew they were running away from a war. So our take here, I think, is that whereas yes, the citizens, particularly students who do not have relations in Lebanon, have to move away, whether they have the means to is a different story. And it is not easy to just leave one country and cross the border into another country. Maybe there is a safer country in the neighborhood of Lebanon. Do they have the visa to cross? Would there be some reprieve or some waiver given? But we saw a brother African country, Ethiopia, disallowing Nigerians from entering into their country, even if it's just for safe passage. So all of these, for me, should be put into consideration before just saying, make on a begin komoto. That is my take on it. But I also want to believe that the chairman of NIDCOM, being a journalist herself, an analyst herself, should be able to go beyond just, those statements. All right, away from that now, the federal government has constituted a working group on the review of the laws of the federation. The essential mandate of this group is simply to review the country's laws and propose others that will support the development of all aspects of national life. The Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Lateef Fagbemi, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, disclosed this at a ceremony which was part of activities marking the commencement of the 2024-2025 new legal year. The working group is to be chaired by a former Attorney General of Ekiti State, Olawale Fagbonda, also a Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Fagbonda has played, according to report, a leading role in law reform interventions at the state and federal levels, and he has been instrumental in the enactment of several justice sector reform laws, including the recent Judicial Remuneration Act, which among other things increased the salaries of judicial officers by 300%. Others are the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, the Ekiti State Administration of Civil Justice Law, Evidence Act as amended, the Police Act as amended, the Correctional Services Act, the National Human Rights Commission Act, and the Legal Aid Council of Nigeria Act. The last review of the laws of the Federation was done in 2024, and the AGF, while thanking the chairman of the constituted committee now, Olawale Fagbonda, and members of the working group, for accepting to serve, said the federal government was determined to deliver the revised laws of the Federation by the commencement of the 2025 legal year. That's within a year, if you ask me.
Well,
all right?
Do we need to review our laws? Yes. Some people have actually advocated for what they call People's Constitution, that the 1999 Constitution was given to us by the military, whereby they got few persons who took a look at the Constitution of the United States and made some amendments, then forced it down our throat as our Constitution. But if you go through our Constitution, there is need for certain things to be done. The reason why the National Assembly is in existence in the first place. For instance, the Electoral Act as amended 2022, the issue of BVAS and IREV, many Nigerians would want a situation where it is compulsory for BVAS and IREV to be used for election in a place where people or voters cannot be verified through BVAS. Elections should not take place. That's the feelers or the impression that most Nigerians have about the electoral process. But that aside, for me, why do we need a special committee to review our laws when we have a National Assembly? We have the House of Representatives, we have the Red Chambers, and those people gop a good percentage of the budget. Some persons may want to argue that it's not up to 1%, but if you take a look at these people, how many are they in number? And every budget year, they get a good chunk of the budget. So what is the function of the National Assembly if they cannot review our laws? Why should the Attorney General of the Federation set up a committee to review laws when a National Assembly is in existence? That aside, in the life of every National Assembly, right from 1999, we've had what they call Constitution Review. They would come up with a committee that is usually chaired by the Deputy Senate President, make recommendations and what have you. But at the end of the day, how many of day you hear billions being spent to review the Constitution and mend the Constitution, but politics always comes into this, and at the end of the day, nothing is achieved. For instance, take a look at the local government autonomy that has been talked about for many years. It took the federal government going to the Supreme Court to force this down the throat of governors. Before now, the past National Assemblies came up with amendments, and when such amendments got to the state houses of assemblies that were supposed to concur, the governors would come in and prevent that from happening. So for me, this is just a waste of money. Maybe it's probably job for the boys. The minister has his own people that he wants to settle. We've had Justice Salami panel. We've had many panels in the past. At the end of the day, their reports are gathering dust in different cupboards. We have the 2014 confab that people said, hey, is the best document, that it's even better than our Constitution today. But what have we done with the 2014 confab reports? Nothing.
Thank you very much, Ben. The big question you did ask was, don't we have a National Assembly? The red and green chambers? We do have them. But I can assure you that if this is subjected to parliamentary debate or action in my country, Nigeria, it will be politicized. A country where you have majority and minority, a country where you have blue blood and white blood, a country where some tribes are superior to the others, a country where we are still fighting for egalitarianism, equality, justice, truth, a country where so much is lacking, a country where you cannot stand up straight anywhere and beat your chest and say, I'm a Nigerian. Rather, you say, I'm an Oroka man from Ogbadibo local government, Benue State, Nigeria, West Africa, Africa. Until we have a constitution that says, I am a Nigerian. Those who know have said that the constitution we're operating today is a fraud, simply put. that it started with we, the Nigerians, right?
We the people.
We the people of Nigeria.
That's right.
And that it was not a people's constitution. And just as you were talking, yes, of course, I remembered the national conference. I remember the enmity, or is it enmity or the hostility of President Muhammadu Buhari to that confab report. I also remember Ekweremadu. Oh, where is Ekweremadu? Going around the country ahead of what would have been, the review of the Constitution at the time, being the Deputy Senate President at the time. Yes, even the law as we have it today is not the problem. It is the implementation of the law. And it has become so bizarre in recent times that the judiciary is now like a pawn in the fingers of even children on the street. So, for me, having an independent constituted body to review it under a man that has been adjudged as incorruptible based on the pedigree as expatiated in our report so far, I think that will be insulated from politicization. And indeed, if it comes out, fine and good. Yes, the national confab may be seen as a jamboree because too many people were brought on board, and some of the people who were brought on board were too old that they might not have really had anything to contribute. Some fell very sick, some even died during and immediately after. I remember the Hausa man who died, sitting down and he died. And I remember Edora Akonyele, God bless her soul, who was practically very ill from all indications that Nigeria said, no matter what you have to offer, you shouldn't have gone to show yourself. She did, but shortly after that, however, she passed. All right? But the worst part was that the report has never seen the light of day. I was thinking that the Attorney General and Minister of Justice today would have said, hey, let's see that report. Because it had been adjudged by Nigerians who were privy to it as one that could actually carry us to El Dorado, if not there, to the periphery of El Dorado. And if there is any tinkering to be done, maybe that is what this committee now, led by Fakbonda, should have been doing. But again, Naira will be involved.
Definitely.
And, Naira goes up, goes down, and goes round and around. Both the setter and the settee, if you understand me, the Naira will reach them. But if that is what they would do, can we all pray as Nigerians, irrespective of our beliefs, since we all believe there is one God, that this time, whatever comes out of there should be acceptable to Nigerians and should be implemented for the benefit of Nigerians, and one that we can truly hold and say, yes, this is our constitution and we are Nigerians, rather than the fragmented citizenship that we have today in this nation. Country. We are still building towards a nation.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's move on and come to Abia, where following the defection of Honorable Chris Nkwanta, the representative of Ukwa East and Ukwa West Federal Constituency at the Federal House of Representatives from the PDP to the APC on the floor of the House. Yesterday, Wednesday, the PDP Abia State chapter has called on INEC to immediately comply with the provisions of the Nigerian Constitution by declaring the seats vacant and conduct a new election within the constitutionally stipulated time to replace the defected member. This call on INEC is for the electoral body to comply with the provisions of Section 68, subsection 1G and 2 of the 1999 Constitution as amended, since Nkwanta's defection did not meet the conditions precedent to the defection of a federal lawmakers provided by the laws. Well, according to the PDP, in a statement by the media advisor to the caretaker committee in the state, Jude Ndukwe, the party said it was clear that the PDP has no factions either at the federal or state level, a situation which rendered Nkwanta's defection illegal. In view of this, the party is calling on INEC to conduct a new election to fill the now vacant Ukwa East and Ukwa West federal constituency seats.
Sir Chris Nkwanta, the big man from Akwete, This man has been described, he's a friend, and I want to believe his supporters are listening. He has been described as a party era politician, that he's never around, never seen until it is campaign time for another election. We've met since 2015, both on official grounds and individual grounds, and he's been in PDP all through, has fought to go to the Senate for as many times, twice or thrice, up until this time, that he has to step down the ladder to be able to go to the House of Representatives. For me, if it's about service, no problem, even if you are a councillor in your local government. But a situation where finally, after several trials to go to the Senate and you have succeeded to the House of Reps on the platform of the PDP, barely 1 year and a few months later, you are now in another party, a rival party. It says a lot. It says a lot. But I cannot tell you, I am not surprised, because he's not the first. And I won't be surprised if in the next couple, but for want of time. So when I saw it yesterday, it shocked me, literally. It shocked me. But again, on the floor of the Senate, when Abbas, the speaker, read it out, yes, a member of the PDP said, no, this is not proper. But before he could go further, Abbas hit the gavel and said, no, there is crisis in the PDP. And of course, because it has factions. That was what he said. Oh, so because there is faction in a party, an elected official, what affects the factions of a party that is non-functional in terms of a representative or somebody who has been an elected official, that will affect the person? Well, and so it came to stand. And to make it better for him, they added some sugar and salt and honey and jam and name it, by making him the chairman of the NEDC, House of Representatives. And there was a loud ovation from the party that has the largest number of members in the House. But the big question, Ben, is, would Abbas have said the same thing if it was a member of the APC that has left the party to another party? I want to believe no, judging from precedents. But that is our kind of politics.
Definitely the answer will be no. But let me start by using the phrase you just used. Our type of politics, Bonnie, is quite unfortunate that we have found ourselves in this situation. If you take a look at some of the reasons the stakeholders of, should I say former PDP stakeholders, because they said if Nkwanta should decamp, they would also decamp with him. If you take a look at some of the reasons they gave for taking this decision, an average Ukwa person would want to say, yes, let's try something else. The argument is, since 1999, they have given their support to the PDP. And Ukwa East and Ukwa West have nothing to show for that support. As we speak, that is still one of the most undeveloped parts of Abia State. In fact, the people who work in the oil sector in that part cannot even reside in Okwa East or Okwa West. They come all the way from Port Harcourt to do their job. At the end of the day, they return back to Port Harcourt. That's how bad the situation is in that part of the state. You talk about access roads, nothing to write home about. So for me, this is a big blow to the PDP. Not just in Abia, but at the national level. How many lawmakers can the PDP boast of today? They feel they were able to secure. From the look of things, they are beginning to lose them to the ruling party. And at the bottom of this, Bonnie, is the kind of politics we play in the country. Once you do not align with the ruling party, the possibility of you attracting something to your constituency is usually difficult. Conditions will be given. If you want the road leading to your constituency to be done, you need to come and belong to this party. I know some persons may want to argue that in a democracy it shouldn't be. Yes, ideally. The ideal thing is
Equity.
Equity, yes. Nobody should look at someone's political party before doing something for the people in that particular area. But our politics in Nigeria is quite a unique one, where things like this matter. If you don't belong to the ruling party, even the committees that you would belong to in the House of Rep would not be the juicy one. Unfortunately, we have the juicy committees and we have those ones that are not juicy. Like our friend
still a Nigerian phrase.
Exactly. Aline Dume, who was removed from the committee that he was chairman and given committee on tourism, and the man said he knew nothing about tourism.
So they tour self, they even travel.
So you could imagine the committee on tourism, what their budget would look like, what they would do. So the man said no, it's better for him to remain a floor member. But seriously speaking, the PDP has actually lost out in this one. The question now would be, with the stakeholders now aligning with the ruling APC, will the APC bring development to Ukwa East and West, which is what the people yearn for? Or is this all about selfish politics ahead of 2027? Let's not forget that these two local government areas, the federal constituency that we're talking about this morning, has actually produced a former Senate president. And to think that these constituencies that produced a former Senate president is still in this deplorable state says a lot. When I think that should be last week, someone called from that part of the state to talk about lack of electricity for the past 6 years or 4 years. We asked questions. Where is the senator representing Abia South? Where is Honorable Chris Nkwanta? Probably people reached out to him to say, Honorable, people are asking questions what you are doing. Where are the lawmakers, state lawmakers from that part? What have they been doing since 1999 until it got to 2024? They now realize, hey, that if we do not align with the ruling party, the APC, Ukwa East and Ukwa West will not develop. All this why that your sons and daughters occupied juicy positions in the PDP. Why did it not translate to something tangible for the people?
Well, the question
a former Senate president was the number 3 man.
The questions will linger on. You now look at the politics of it, look at the veracity of it, look at the future implications in terms of party politics and elections, look at the benefits that are derivable or otherwise from the action. Well, let's wait and see. But indeed, Ukwa East and West deserve far more than they have gotten so far and are getting. If this will bring about the needed change that they've been yearning for, so be it, and we pray for them. Let's go on our second break. We'll be back.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ ò rí nǹkan, ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọmọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́, máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 Abandekem unu dị njikere maka ọrụ ihe gbasara akọrọ ejiji Ethnocentric Limited yana Mastercard Foundation na-ezukọ ọnụ ibido mmemme Fashion Future nke ga-azụ ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa ruru 5,000 ndị gbara afọ 18 ruo 35. Anyị na-akwadokwa ụlọ ọrụ ruru 4,000 n'ime Aba ndị na-emepụta uwe, akpụkpọ ụkwụ na nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche. Bịa mụta otu esi eme uwe, akpụkpọ ụkwụ, nwa akwụkwọ dị iche iche lefu. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ onye nwere aka ọrụ n'ihe gbasara ejiji, ị ga-amụta otu esi ebido ma nweta nkwado maka azụmahịa gị lefu. Gịnị ka ị na-eche? Gaa na www.fashionfutureprogram.org org. Mo mo zitere anyị ozi la WhatsApp la 0707-930-5887. Maọbụ gaa lebe ndebanye aha anyị dị la nọmba 18 Industry Road n'akụkụ Nigerian Brewery Aba. Gwa nwanne gị nwoke la nwanne gị nwaanyị na onye ọbụla ịma. Debanye gị maka mmemme Fashion Future taa. Iwu na usoro sokwa ya o.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Arin Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anrin Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day. When you get belle, we take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anri Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
People and politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
All right, let's quickly wrap up so that we can go interactive. The attention of the Labour Party Abia State chapter has been drawn to a radio announcement issued by the former chairman of the Labour Party in the state, Mr. C.K. Igara, directing members of the public on where to purchase nomination forms for the party's primaries ahead of the forthcoming local government elections in the state. The public is hereby enjoined to disregard the unauthorized and misleading announcement because, according to the party, Mr. Igara's tenure had expired alongside other members of the state and national working committees, which prompted INEC to cease to recognize them. It is on this basis that the party set up a national caretaker committee chaired by Senator Esther Nenadi Usman. Any statement or instruction concerning the affairs of the party shall emanate from the caretaker committee. Anything to the contrary should be reviewed as an act of impersonation and properly reported to the appropriate quarters. Well, Ben, I know that we will have stuff like this coming against CK Igara, because for once I saw a politician who was, absolutely unequivocally truthful, or quote and unquote, in his statements about issues, party officials, and even the governor of Abia State. Yes, of course, he's supposed to be the national vice chairman Southeast.
That's right.
But meaning that he has left the position of chairman of the party. Is it true that the National Working Committee has been dissolved and there is a caretaker committee? Yes, there was a party here in Abia State where Nenadi Usman is supposed to be the one, in charge. But it is also been said, I don't know how true or false that is, that Nenadi is not even a card-carrying member of the party and all of that. But there is confusion in the Labour Party.
Indeed.
And that, to me, is also not a good, how do we put it in English? I think it's not a good story to tell about the party.
Indeed. First of all, you talked about those who came or who assembled in Umuahia to dissolve the NWC of the Labour Party. The question I asked, and I'm still asking this morning, is if you go through the Labour Party constitution, is there a body known as concerned stakeholders? Does that body have the power to dissolve the NWC? So it is obvious that what happened in Umuahia in itself lacks some form of legality. There is no legitimacy to what they did, but I think what they did, they were just trying to look for political solution to the problems the Labour Party has found itself in. But the statement from the Abia State Chairman Emmanuel Oti is a pointer to the fact that the party has serious problems in its hands, especially with the forthcoming local government election in Abia State. If you claim the NWC has been dissolved, who will sign the nomination forms that people are supposed to buy to participate in the election?
Well, but INEC has been dragged into it.
Well, INEC even said INEC has not recognized the Nenadi Usman Caretaker Committee. So it's quite, it's neither here nor there.
Wonderful.
Well, we'll make a stop in Rivers, where the Chief Emeka Beke-led All Progressives Congress, APC, in that state has written to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, insisting that the Federal High Court's judgments cannot stop the October 5 local government elections. Beke, in the letter dated October 1 and addressed to the INEC's national chairman, said that the suit, which the court relied on to give the orders, was filed by Chief Tony Okocha, whom he described as an unknown member of the party. Well,
he was an unknown member of the party. Was it argued that way in court? Well, I hear that a 2-day public holiday has been declared in Rivers, and that is preparatory to the
local government election.
The big question really is, where will the governor hang his cap? Is it with the APP or the PDP, where as incumbent he is a member? But it appears, as we're hearing, the APP is also beating some drums for the governor, and the governor is also rooting for those who are vying for the local government elections in the APP. So it has been alleged. Who knows? Of course, the APP secretariat twice has been attacked. Even a security guard there, a civilian for that matter, was wounded seriously at some point. So let's watch River. River is all Rivers. I think that is the proper name.
That's right, Rivers State.
It is a theater of drama each time an election is coming. But I'm happy that it is not a theater of blood this time round. Erstwhile, previously, it has been lots and lots of blood.
Well, now, just to make the picture clearer, there was a High Court ruling in Port Harcourt saying the election should go on. That RISEC, that's the Rivers State Independent Electoral Commission, has all the powers to conduct election. But again, some people went to court in Abuja and got a federal high court to say INEC should not release the voter register to RISEC, that's the Rivers State Independent Electoral Commission, to conduct election. So those who are arguing against the election are of the opinion, can RISEC hold an election without INEC register? Because that's what the law says. It is only INEC that has the right to publish, to garner or register Nigerians as far as election is concerned. But RISEC is also arguing that, hey, we do not need INEC to give us another register. We got this register since November last year. So with INEC giving us this register since November last year, we are good to go for the election this Saturday.
Up Rivers, with the watch. We know there for buy fuel. Go Rivers, go see matters. Anyway, call us up quickly. 0907 677 1029. 0916 988 1029, 0809 666 1029. There's also 0809 555 1029. We're on YouTube, we're on Facebook. Let's crack it up on the interactive part right now.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location?
Yeah. My name. I'm calling from Aba.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Hello?
Talk to us, we can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me, Ben?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All right, please, when your call comes through, Just go ahead, tell us your name, your location, then make your point. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
My name is Peter. I call from Ikote, beginning of Abia State.
Go ahead.
Okay, I want to react on the issue of, Labour Party in Abia State, where the former chairman, Emeka Zara, saying, and the other people want to edit him. I said that that is why sometimes I say party, I say party is not the problem of Nigeria. The problem of Nigeria is the kind of politics Nigeria playing. The same issue happening even APC and PDP. The leadership tells us all angles. Ganduje in their own side, and caretaker PDP. That is where what are fighting out and decamping from PDP to APC. See, even the Labour Party, when you see as they were as a new party who can bring change, and at the same time they are dancing the same tune. That is the problem we have in this country. We want to do something in the same way and expecting different results. Because you see the way this is happening, it's going to be Labour Party all the way. And the issue of Nkwanta defecting from the PDP to Labour to APC, you said something. We see them from time to time. That is they are out for their own interest. They are not for the interest of the masses, because it's not time, to raise the concern of about his own people.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, and
Thank you for joining us. Go ahead.
I want to command the issue of Nkwanta coming to. It's a politics is a game of interest. It's really seeing it in a way that maybe PDP maybe may not get what it really wants and the favor from the presidency. That is why it's coming. So whatever thing the PDP or Labour Party or whatever party may try to protest or is to be declared vacant, I don't see that coming. Because already the umbrella of the APC have really covered him. Anybody that they come to meet, automatically that person has become a saint. So in fact, automatically they sent because he's not a member of the APC. So there's nobody that can impeach or that can declare his vacant. Coming to the issue of President Mohammed and President Bola Tinubu going on vacation, this is the only country I see a president ruling. They work a year and a year and 4 months and go on vacation of 2 weeks holiday. So whatever he's going there to do, let me make sure that he bring all the good things to Nigeria, because the country is really changing. That's my say. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
All right, you too. Hello, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
Good morning. I promise you, Chen, calling you from Asamoah in Yugunambo local government. I don't know if you are hearing me, but I'm not hearing you clearly. I know you are hearing me.
Go ahead.
If Nkwanta, who has been meandering from one party to the other, and they helped him to step down, he has been contesting Senate president to become a senator, but lost. And they advised him that he helped him to contact the ticket for as a contested and won, can now move from this to APC. It's not a welcome development. And in I think that is to tell you, in politics, trust no man. Nobody should be trusted in politics. And if we are running one party system in Nigeria, it can never help us. Nobody can contest, nobody can challenge each other. They only go there to become praise singers, yes, and soccer fans. Yes, sir, praise singers. Whatever the president or the president said, or any leader said, they are okay with it. And I must tell you that it can never help them, can never help us in Nigeria. There must be multiple parties in that Senate or House of Rep, even House of Assembly, in order to effect an effective challenge that the governor, the president, or anybody will sit up and look for the cries of the Nigerians. We are suffering, and people are entering into the ruling party in order to become sacrifice, praise singers. Yes, it is not a welcome development. I would have advised some other people who are remaining in their own party to insist in remaining in their party. Be stable there, then contest the election by the grace of God. They win, and you have a formidable house. With one party system, Nigeria is dying more and more. Thank you. Remember blessed.
All right, thank you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
You're welcome.
Yes, I'm Chinyere Oyokozu. I'm calling from Oka West.
Go ahead, Chinyere.
I'm totally, completely, comprehensively in support of what Honorable Okwanta did. That is the best for us, and he has my mandate and that of my family. He will soar there, he will prosper there, and Aloha will be better for it. We don't need this psychophancy and the synthetic nonsense that have not given us any leeway. PDP has been there, Labour Party is there now, Aloha have not gotten anything. What he has just done is the best. By the way, all those years of his trajectory in PDP, nine money when they spend. So this step is the best for us. Checking that.
All right. I was going to ask why you said this is the best for Okwa people.
Yes, the best. It is the best for us because number one, we are going to be connected to the center in practical terms. Because before Honorable Okwanta got to power, he has been an Okwa man, a man for the people, a man of the people. And now, combining his individual efforts with the power that be, we mean a lot for Aloha. That is what we need. That is what politics is all about.
All right, thank you. Let's take a look at the Facebook page now. Boniface Odinakachi is saying, welcome back, Bonnie. Our president wants to go and rest so he can get energy to give us part 2 of the suffering. Make una wait till he returns. Michael Aribs, after wooing investors, what next? It is high time, Mr. President, look to the direction of opening the borders and allowing Dangote to run his company without interference. Let's see whether we will have a good, deep breath for once. Ojuku Ugo, currently the only party I observe that is united in Abia State is the APC. Labour Party should not allow opposition to emerge victorious in the forthcoming election. We are watching. Best man Ukando Ahiwe. Labour Party dissociating itself from Honorable Igara's announcement is inviting anarchy. Why can't the party work in synergy? They should be careful to avoid creating lacuna for the opposition parties in Abia State. Jonadabu Banyocha, federal government on VAT, they should be more concerned about the citizens who are largely finding life difficult. They should see to it that our fuel price is reduced, since we can now refine most of our fuel via Dangote refinery by removing middlemen, the NNPCL, and selling crude to him in Naira, not dollars. Chika Mwadima, let Nkwanta cross carpet to APC, bring development to his constituency, let it not be selfish and personal interest. Onoha Ikechukwu, I wanted to know the reasons at which our politicians always find pleasure in traveling abroad for their work lives. Well, I believe it is because of the organized structure and enabling environment enjoyed over there. Now, why wouldn't they cultivate the habit of making their own country a better place to stay? It is very shameful indeed. Hyacinth Ogbonna, people are like their leaders. That's why we have politicians who can cross carpet from one political party to another without consequences of the relevant laws. These politicians who claim to be leaders don't have honor, principle, and credibility. And Honorable Chris Nkwanta, representing Ukwa East and Ukwa West Federal Constituency, can, with a bold face, dump the PDP and defect to the APC. It will be difficult to repair this country with this kind of leaders. Ishak Ahmed, what politicians are doing is just what would favor them. Defection from one party to another will not help matters. Come up with policies that will help our country and reduce the hardship. God help us. Onye Ferguson. President Tinubu leaving for UK at this time. Our country is in a hardship and rowdy condition is not acceptable. Why can't he stay in the country and spend his leave? Prince Law Shekina. Traveling overseas on vacation all the time, does it mean there's no place good enough in Nigeria to relax? Ugwezi Chinazanobo from Asanetu Motor Spare Parts Aba. Since ever the takeover of power by the APC government, everything in Nigeria has turned abnormal. I'm not condemning the travel of Mr. President, but I'm only worried on how will the UK welcome him, knowing fully well that Nigerians are hungry. Anyway, UK may be our problem. All right, thank you. Let's go back to the phone lines now.
People and politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
Hello, good morning. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, I called before.
Yes,
is my name.
all right, go ahead.
The problems of Nigeria are endless. But our greatest problem is the lawmakers, the members of the National Assembly. They actually have the power to put this country in the right track, on the right track, if they want to. All these ones they are talking about committee, they are talking about youth profile and all that. Can the National Assembly members go to their constituency and talk with their people, the people that they are representing, the youth, and now take back their report to the National Assembly for them to debate? All this one they are setting up committee just to waste our money, waste time and all that, just to make people to calm down, to make the youth to calm down. The structure of the nation is so bad, and it is only the National Assembly that has the power to make it right. I am suggesting, if it is possible, once you win an election as a senator or as a house rep, the issue of party membership should be dropped to the next election. Because all these party, APC, PDP, this and that, they are just using it to deceive the masses. They are just using it to deceive the masses. They are one family. They are not doing what they are supposed to do in Abuja so that the country will move forward.
Okay, well, thank you. But as for elections without party membership, that means elections without parties. That is not the practice. In case you're listening to us, there must be parties and there must be party membership. It is the conduct of the election which has not been very practically fair over the years that I think Nigerians are worried about. Okay, thank you very much.
All right, Kingsley Uchechukwu Brown, with what we have seen so far, can we say that there is no difference between APC and PDP right now? This is because Wike works for APC, while former Governor Ikpeazu, who is Wike's right-hand man, is still in PDP. This is the more you look, the less you see. 2027 election would be unbelievable. Edward Obonnaya Nwakemadu from Igwebike Street, Aba. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you for the kind words. President Tinubu leaving for UK for vacation. I wish to stress that I'm not happy over him leaving. There's an Igbo adage, Onye Oloyana Aboko Adiha Choke. We should be in the country to think of how to fix this country for good. All right, thank you. Let's take more calls now. Hello, good morning. Hello. Hello, good morning. All right, you may want to hang up and call back. Hello, good morning. Hello?
Yeah, my name is Uchenna. Ben, I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, go ahead, Uchenna.
I'm calling you this morning from Patimba Market, Saban. Uchenna on the line, aka Papa.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Talking about when I encounter deflection from PDP to APC. For me, I think he thinks it's the right move for him to get a federal attention to his constituency. Because very well, even under this government, that constituency has been so abandoned. Initially, when the governor came in, he came and do one abracadabra, what he would do, bringing companies to that worker. Have you asked yourself since after that time, have you gone to that place again? The answer is no. So, for me, the ruling party, those who can play with it, let them play with it. The ruling party, if is doing well here in other states, I don't think Honorable Nkwanta would have moved to APC instead of the Labour Party, knowing that we will have the support of the governor here. So, secondly, let me use this opportunity and bring to the attention of you people here in media. Ubunabo, as a constituency in the State House of Assembly, has been a forgotten issue for a very long time. We have somebody representing us there, but as we speak, I've not seen anything, any single project as something that shows that Honorable Chijo Korata, who is
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
You're still on? Hello? Anyway.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, Ben and Bonnie.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location.
This is Ihemadu Masha. He's calling from Asa.
Go ahead.
I want to comment on the Labour Party crisis. All I want to say is that what I can see playing out in Labour Party is the case of the voice of Jacob and the hand of Esau. You see, the executive of the party, I believe there's an unseen drum that they are dancing to. And, Labour Party is a product of a kind of merger. And since then, I've never seen any synergy between those that came to join the Labour Party to make it prominent and the former executives of the party. And secondly, the reason is that the executive of the party, as it's where they are never ready for serious policy. It was a platform for self-aggrandizement for them. So there's still a kind of a mode that some people are using to fight against the Labour Party.
All right, we just thought we had the opportunity of having more of you here, but tomorrow is another day and we'll be back. Ben, the social media is playing even greater roles. During the investigation into the Bobrisky VDM case in the National Assembly, House of Reps to be precise, the man from the Correctional Center said he heard that he was suspended, but it was social media suspension. And just today we hear in Abia State the APC saying that the timetable or whatever that was given was social media. So the social media is playing more than ever its crucial role, isn't it?
That's right.
Well, this is where we have to go today. My name is Bonnie Onobu.
My name is Ben Mwatu.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ orí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM.
Charlatan Quality Anti-Malaria contains Artemisa and Lumefantrine, available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets with very convenient dosing for kids. Charlatan is also available in tablets for adults. Knock out malaria in 3 days with Charlatan from Shalina Healthcare. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIN Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
When malaria won't show power for your side, it gon' knock you down. Amatem salt gel. Me I can tell you no say, malaria medicine we no get bad taste or bitter taste for mouth, and it dey easy to swallow. Try. I call red game changer. Amatem salt gel.
Amatem soft gel now to treat malaria. If body not well after 3 days, see a doctor.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from ARIN Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Finally, we have a radio station that speaks to the rest of us.
Just wanted to say thank you very much.
Thank God.
Thank you so much.
Tell all your friends about Magic 102.9 ABBA.
we unite, we will be free. So long, for too long, so long, for too long. Remember, remember, remember Marcus Garvey, who are the dream for New Africa. Remember, remember, remember Martin Luther King, who are the dream for New America. Remember, remember King Selassie, who was betrayed by his people. Remember, remember, remember Lord Jesus Christ, who died for you and I to get salvation. They say you are black, they say you are brown, but only the angels of God is white now. Only the angels of Jah is white. So long, for too long, so long.
From state to state, country to country, and across the triple W's, we bring you up to date with the latest happenings. Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Welcome again for Inside Mid-Morning Runs, and welcome back from that beautiful one, So Long by Major Fashek of blessed memory. If you don't sleep too much, you definitely won't wake up. And now two things go wake you up. Either when you remember the problems when make you first sleep in the first place, or you go just do it. Remember, say you never chop food before. So hunger go wake you up. If hunger not wake you up, the problems that make you sleep will wake you up so that you go find solution to that problems. So therefore, I make Madam Fashek of blessed memory. Let us know, say if you don't sleep too plenty, you just need to wake up. You just need to wake up. Welcome again for Inside Mid Morning Runs for Magic 102.9, where we do magic every day. We do magic. Thank God for today, the third day for the 10th month for the year 2024. We thank God the day of the Lord on Thursdays, where we enter the streets and we talk so many things and they happen for inside our area. Yeah, welcome again. Governor Abisra of Magic FM. Say good morning and how you do. We do it together. Heart.
I greet everybody. I hope say on the night they're very, very calm. We don't welcome another beautiful Thursday, third day for the month of October 2024. And Baba go there, go do everything we promise us. If you never fulfill your promise, wait. Not turn by turn. You know, create everything the same time. You know, create the whole world the same day. Now the voice of MC Atuna, good morning.
All right, welcome on back again. Anyways, since yesterday I followed the debate as a page. It don't waka reach 10 page since yesterday evening when I really see the question, and I believe in a very deep question the person really asked, and Nigeria does pieces the person as if say that the person with the problem of our country, but all the same we really need to talk about and truly I think this not the moment, the right time. Truly we need to talk this. We don't ask these questions over the years, but it really never reached like this when they say really make us ask that question again. So we want to repeat of the question. And when I see him yesterday, I can't begin laugh. For this Obodo country Nigeria, this kind of thing will happen. Well, never say never, you know. Anything can just happen. For a change, something will just happen. Because you go to hear somebody go say, hey Rina, this thing never happened to me before. Yes, that make always the first time. Say something will happen. That kind of thing will still happen for Obodo country Nigeria. Okay, now we'll find out. Okay, during this period of time now, for the last 16 months, we'll just use months because our government people now months they sabi. So we'll use them for the last 16 months. When we say, in fact, more do you go good match to make my judgment by this current one.
Now the current situation with the first time was nobody talk about the past administration.
If we use current now, it go dey fair.
No, so it was supposed to use current because those people who lost before they don't miss the people where they rule. And so when we talk about the people where they enjoy, the people where they rule.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna use this current one because I for like use both past and present before, but since you say we'll use the current one, no problem. So for the last 16 months now, we all know as everything they go, everything just they go. A piece of egg right now for some areas now 200 naira. Why some they said 250 as for one egg 215 naira for one egg. If you don't know now, make I just tell you what's in the shop, okay? And we still remember when they buy a bag of pure water for 100 naira and 200 now. Some areas they said 400, while some areas they said 350 naira for a bag of pure water. Now we'll get down to the real matter now. Okay, this morning my elder they asked me say whether we want pef people. I said no, we don't pef anybody. He said you know say a bag of rice right now don't waka enter 120,000 naira. I said if you I know that one, but go for the one when they say consign all of us. That's the local one. He said even the local rice, even the local rice now, but the Damba enter 100,000 naira for a bag of rice for the local rice, so the local one. Okay, now four they come that bit by bit. We buy for recently.
1 2.
So they say 1 2. It don't come down now. Before not be 1,000 plus and blah blah blah. So some they say now 1 2. Why some they say now 1,100 naira. No wait, Chere, not to say it's still there expensive. We'll just be happy. Say you don't reach that point, safe. Because we buy more than that. Okay, so we'll just take a bit by bit. Okay, now the final question because of time. The person asked the very simple question yesterday, and Nigeria they divided. Say why be say for Nigeria, yeah, you never hear and say as things hard like this. You get some persons when sit down for their offices, them as the head of this department, as the minister for this agency, the minister for this ministry, this and that, with all these things that they happen. You never yes one day say one of them resign, say no, I no fit dey make my people dey suffer like this, no. And I see sit down for that position as the minister for state or the minister for health or the minister for the economy. You understand? You never hear am once. Why? We dey quarrel with if person resign, and Nigerians start come see debate. I only pick one of the debates where the person talk about which people go resign. The people when they say they bribe lecturers to pass their exam for school, or they need protection to go join courts. Then when these people finally become leaders, what do you expect them to do when they don't already spoil themselves from the beginning? People when they say their parents push, use miracle center, write exam, pass the exam, go enter university, bribe lecturers, get the best results, come outside, tomorrow they become leader. What do you expect that person to do? Now my person go the type of position now I can't resign. No fit resign. That kind of person no fit resign. Lie. Now that kind of breed of leaders when we get now make them not they resign. Cha. I just pick one of the comments.
They say people say when you give person waiting, you know, if you find anywhere, the person go they repeat the worker come meet you, because that is no day anywhere else. Waiting make we know the reason for Nigeria, and a very simple thing. If you day during hot season when the weather day hot, not everybody afford AC. Some get fan. Even some people will get AC fuel no day. They don't get money to buy food. But these people now, the people with their house, everything there for their house. They go sit down for their house, they blow AC, they enjoy cool weather. If you they tell them to come outside to see hot weather, they will tell you say they do them bad thing. Na so Nigeria be. When how the person won't take risk, the person who won't resign, nobody won't test where you don't live before. Okay. Nobody won't test the other side of life, unless say they just tell you say the other side of life everything done dey ready. Person where they give invitation to come abroad and person where using hand they source everything, their stress no be the same thing. So Nigeria na where the people will sit down here, they enjoy everything. If you say no, they come out where they won't come out. So majority of our politicians never do business before. I just sit down yesterday, we just did somewhere, somebody what did they pay about 800 a month. It's just nonsense. I just tell and say, guy, assuming say your salary na minimum wage, you for respect all of us we sit down here. And the guy just mess up, just smile, they go. At the end of the month, he will receive 800 plus. So as you say they pay him 70k, he go Abuja, go collect 70k fee from. They can't
do verification.
Now, that thing we do yesterday, it just smile go. If I no do am. Now, you wanted that kind of person that say make a resign.
Okay. Anyways, if you take them from that angle, you just indirectly they tell me say some of us we just go there for our own personal belly. We no go there for the people when would they represent. Because for me, your comments, no, personal belly we go for.
Apart from personal belly, I no even get it. See, na business person feel say pure water today. After 1 year, you don't they sell biscuits. After 6 months, you don't they sell granite. Maybe before you know food stuff, like you don't they sell complete food. Mama put. Na person will get business idea. If you try this one, it no work, you try another one. But these people now we sit down for share, they no get business idea. Now to Colombia Nigeria money, na the only business where they sabi. So
right.
if you say they resign,
off your mic.
See,
thank you.
If they resign now, what you want? What did they want to do? I remember when my landlord tell me say, make I tell one of the governors, say I still done this election now. Say where house there for town.
Thank you. You know say where house there for town. You know, thank you. Though, all right. Over to our people this morning. Okay, resignation matter now we talk about now, and this time around 16 months after we see they preach patience. Yes, Nigerians so more they patient to give my administration time to fix things, so to do this and that, but still okay, things still there where they. If I talk this one, I go be like say I want pour answer for the Garima just close my mouth. Okay, yes, when you make our leaders really know they truly they resign, especially when they know they deliver for inside all the promise when they say they make give our country people. Now African thing or now just longer truth now they keep them there. Then the question 2, if you say yes they're supposed to resign if they not deliver for their promise when they promise to the people, resignation will be the final solution. It will bring the solution to the problem when they for our Bodo country Nigeria.
Remember person wey dey for seat get immunity small.
Yeah.
Nigeria now where if they want rubbish you, they first of all comot you first, give you EFCC. Now you go now force yourself come resign. They go now carry you come court. So you go come court as a human being, not be as a politician.
All right. Anyways, we'll start now. Person dead, yeah.
Hello.
We'll greet you this morning.
Mr. Nelson.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
I greet you, brother.
Funny governor, the only senior governor in Nigeria again. I think I want to that only with this campus. Independence here, and I will see that university from an bank or an service provider.
Nelson. Nelson?
Yes, sir.
Correct. No talk the one day grand now. Independence in October 1. Today na 3rd October. Thank you. And God bless.
Alright. Sorry for that. So, concerning the resignation matter, to me, I still say that African mentality. Because if actually, like the only person they are not saying they consent for 1 day, then who is made up from Bayaka State.
I remember.
Professor I work for just 1 10 or 4 years for senior position. Then the next the guy just start saying he may go do again. Because why? Because I'm a businessman. He gets business and other business in the world. So it's not the position in the background for the business. And secondly, you don't want to get involved into Nigeria politics. It's hard to talk to most of them, they get for the problem. There's no way they ask me to get that position, and they will definitely take care on the life in there. Like our senator for River State, George Ekimo, he has been there right from 1999. The man has been there, and he River State will never do anything. They come out for that man. The man in the shop for us was he will just stand and he will not nothing they do, but he may go there always. There are people that just African mentality. If you go to the European world, the people they resign, prime minister they resign. I think UK Prime Minister, to be up there in the one party like that. It is designed. Even this president, this is guy, you want to contest election, we call step down. And this is the current president. If I step down, but in Nigeria, nothing like that will happen. They will continue. I know I say they get the power. They will still continue. So I think an African mentality, not all about the African mentality. And everybody wants us to be in power. Because everybody wants to be in power. You don't have power in the street.
Yeah.
Just everybody wants us to be in power. And I think I feel like about it. Even in private sector, just affect the thing that they deliver. In the place of work, when they deliver in the place of work. Instead of trying to like design so that they get opportunity in another country, but they still say the other country will pay them, they will pay them. And the comfort they get for this country when they deliver, it's really different from when they get to the other country. So they just decide to stay there until the retirement comes. So I don't feel like now. There are many factors will be about that, but we are trying to not put on the time because the way we do and the way we do different from the way other continents do.
All right, so we thank you so much. Okay, and you give us correct example this morning, but for that senator when you mentioned now, okay, it means that the people not get voice to say Moku record back this man, or we not go agree because he love like only in mind for that place when we say he won't even die for that position. If I even talk safe, even they happen here. No worry.
Wait, now you they ask. You they ask me when people go stand on that sun. Do election why una don already do na selection because this senator now wetin go make am go again.
Pipe down
for her since 1999.
Pipe down.
No they use their swear for am.
Pipe down.
no na im bet right.
Pipe down. Pipe down.
So okay, see now people dey complain you go still win. How?
People vote for am.
Yeah?
Na vote they vote for am.
Which vote?
No they vote for am. No
see,
no drag this one. No drag am.
I know they follow that man talk again. You see Nigeria,
okay,
the only person anybody will resign from Nigeria, the person don't see handwriting on the wall say shh, we go sack you. Make your respect there.
Just resign by yourself.
May your CV no spoil. Leave them go.
Okay, all right, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, baby. Choi. Woman call us.
I'm Mrs. Chimenka.
Okay. Welcome.
I know that with the OT, I want to use this avenue to ask you to pay our pension. Please, ma. You are the governor, I know. Pay my August pension. You have paid others. The person that they are looking, that taking care of me has gone because I don't pay her. Please. I mean, you see the situation. You have narrated that one cannot buy eggs and give to others because of the thing, how things is. Please have mercy. Pay my pension. I'm pleading you by the name of Jesus. You are good to me always, but I don't know what is happening. Pay my pension, my August pension. We are in Eco Bank. Most of us are in the sick bag as I am. Please have mercy. God bless you, ma.
All right, ma. Thank you, ma. Hey. Okay. I won't start from now.
For me, I won't give you one advice.
No advise me. Who the advice?
No.
She would want advice person.
No, I want advise you from my.
You want advice me.
The advice what I won't give you now. They come from my heart.
Your heart.
And they advise you as person who love you.
Okay.
Change them.
Okay, my change them.
Let it not be
This will enter.
No. Because people feel here. Go where?
What is it?
We go call here breaking news. One self-acclaimed governor, they beat her. I gonna say something.
What did they vex me for this whole thing? They say that now for the fact say I they do my work, me. Well, for my own magic side, I they do my work. Why not? I don't know. I don't just know. So the thing that now they clash. It be like say truly.
Even for the magic, the security for magic.
Wahala. I will say I know they try at all. Shay! Now wow. Oh, okay.
Because time don't reach. Carry the seat, give the person again. Because one day that the few protests come here, say what's the government? Who go address them?
Like I go really look into this name.
No. If a good may answer president, small time leave them go vacation 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I will put math small. I'll put math small because the last I checked now they go soon do another media chat. Okay. Oh yes, they will soon do them. And reggae. So yeah, so no need. Since not today, so no worry. You hear from us, madam. Okay, just be patient. As I talked before, just be patient with us, and you hear from us today. Not today. No.
They say may they be patient, but
wait,
your salary they come as at when due.
Wait.
So why you? No. You say sometimes they be like say.
It won't put confusion for
no. It they be like say they verse for these politicians. Una they tell people may they wait, may they get patience, may they pray for una. But una still they live on a lifestyle. President say one go vacation for 2 weeks. Waiting one go do. How much one go spend for vacation for 2 weeks? Why you no go use them? Put Nigeria make it.
You hear what I talk just now?
Wait till you talk.
I thought say make the woman dey patient. Say today.
Your salary dey patient. You never receive your salary.
He won't put confusion for my body now. I dey talk the straight way concern the woman now. He won't put confusion.
No.
I no go fit forget what I want to talk.
Even for Bible, as a leader, you supposed to become leader with example.
Now wow.
When Jesus feed 5,000 people, he follow them do fasting.
Okay, I
Jesus never tell people make a fast, then he go house go the church.
When we come back from the shop,
if you say make people be patient, leave your salary first.
Okay, with this salary in the chat, how much be the salary? You just chat.
Leave the salary first.
$1 million naira. How many workers would the salary won't pay safe? You don't even reach anything.
Leave the salary first.
But what you no go reach person shop na be leave am first.
Leave am. I
beg no put confusion.
No. Just leave the whole money wey they get. The group allowance, the money. This people wey they read. Leave the money first.
Okay, make I pass my message first.
Okay, pass.
Thank you. No worry. You go here for more too.
Wait, they pass as the real governor as the bad piece.
Oh, but they go break now.
This is the real magic.
102.9.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ ò rí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan rántí o omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN iléeṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM. Give malaria a double punch of Protestanate and ammonia queen. An effective combination that Camosunate. It is anti-malaria therapy. Comes in 4 different packs for different age groups. No 1 year, 1 to 6 years, 7 to 13 years, 14 and above.
Camosunate, effective anti-malaria for all ages. Marketed by Janet Pharmaceuticals Limited. If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor. Read the leaflet inside.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa ozi a si n'aka ndị Army Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
In the hustle and bustle of daily life, finding time for your banking needs can be a challenge. But at Signature Bank, we've got you. We understand that you need a financial partner that you can rely on, whether for your business needs or your personal banking. That's why we're with you every step of the way. With the Signature mobile app or *647#, you can now pay bills, transfer funds, check your balance, and much more, all from the palm of your hand. Wherever you are, whenever you need us, we've got you. Download the Signature mobile app or dial *647# to open an account and start banking with us today. Welcome to Signature Bank. Make your mark.
Magic 102.9.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my!
6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to dey take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Finally, we have a radio station that speaks to the rest of us.
I just wanted to say thank you very much. Thank God. Thank you so much.
Tell all your friends about
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Osa don land again, no.
Bros, wetin Osa bring inside?
My country people, Osa 3+ Pick and Win promo don land gidigba. This first one na from August 26 to October 14, 2024. For this Pick and Win promo, you go pick and you go win. You go fit win keke napep, refrigerator, pressing iron, television, face cap, t-shirt, pen, umbrella, and plenty other wolf, including the opportunity to meet our ogbonge consultant dem one-on-one to discuss with you wetin dey worry you before we use our NAFDAC approved medicine take sama those sickness comot for your body.
E never finish o. Test na free. You go enjoy from their detox medicine to firstly take care of all those things wey no dey allow medicine to work for your body. Before medicine, if you get any sickness, your papa, your mama, bring them because them say opportunity na only once.
Oh yes, and for half the price, you go enjoy 50% discount for every medicine wey you buy. What you dey wait for? Visit us for number 190B, Folks Road, opposite Trailer House, Aba. Telewire us for 0807 877 7111. Osa 3+ Pick and Win promo. Make them not tell you this story.
Good day, listener. We welcome you to Osa Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine with over 30 years experience in the field of herbal medicine. Every year like this, we always come with our 3+ promo to give back to society, and this year's own promo is sponsored by the Crease Foundation. The first part of the promo starts from the 26th of August to 14th of October 2024. You stand a chance to enjoy from Osa Pick and Win promo. The prices ranges from tricycle, keke napep, refrigerator, pressing iron, face cap, t-shirts, pens, jotter, television, and also with 50% discount on all our products. Whatever you pick, that is what you win. Everybody is a winner.
If you notice pain in your body or your chest, or you observe burning sensation in your stomach or chest, or you notice that if you did not eat early or if you eat much pepper, you will notice pain or hotness in your stomach or chest, that is a symptom of sickness. If you notice pain in your waist and the pain also affects one of your legs, you need perfect treatment. If you observe that one side of your body is not working well, this may involve your hands or legs. Occasionally, this might also involve your mouth and tongue. This is a symptom of a sickness you need medicine for. If you observe that both of your hands and legs are having problem and you cannot control them like before, this equally indicates symptom of a sickness. If you notice that your waist is heavy, to stand on your own is now difficult, you cannot walk easily again, this can also affect the two legs. You need medication immediately.
Furthermore, it is very important that you confirm and understand the sickness in your body before you start taking any medication. Don't ever predict your sickness and take medication. Sound health is very important. Anybody can experience sickness, but anytime you notice any of these sicknesses in your body, don't hesitate to come out for perfect treatment. Some people always notice pain in their joints. Many people usually experience the pain, especially when they wake up from bed. Remember, you need medication. Another challenge is if you notice pain before urination. This is a symptom of urinary tract infection, UTI. Meanwhile, if you are experiencing pain during or after urination or difficulty to urinate, also after urinating, you notice as if you have not finished or you still have an urge to urinate again. These occur as a result of prostate problem. In addition to that, it is necessary to note that high glucose in the body can also cause constant urination. It is advisable to always visit people that understand your sickness, people that have the experience as it relates to your sickness, not those that will use your body as a practical or for experiment. You need to know that anytime you notice symptoms of infection, there are some steps you need to follow before medication.
You have to understand that some organisms develop resistance to drugs after some days or weeks of taking medication. This is equally the reason why many people that have an infection like Staphylococcus aureus will always complain that they have been to many places and have taken so many medications without solution. But some people fail to understand that it is not everybody that can handle infection, and it is very important that you follow the necessary procedure before you can achieve a good treatment of infection. Also, for some women, because of the different sicknesses in their orgasm body, to remain strong and perform as a man like before is now a problem. Another issue for some women is because of the problem around their pelvic region, or because of infection or food they consume and they conceive and had baby before, but because the hormones in their body is not too accurate again, so to have another baby is now difficult for them. Some have one or two before, but to have another one is a problem. Even some don't have before after several years of marriage. My question to you listening to me is, did you dictate or confirm the cause of your problem before taking medication? Because if you don't get it right, you might not achieve a good treatment.
Ya gaziere gị bụ onye ọma na-ege m ntị nnọọ n'oge agwọmọrịa mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ anyị bụ Ọsa Herbal Care Venture. Anyị bụ ọkaibe aka ochie malitere agwọmọrịa site na mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ kemgbe afọ 30 gara aga. Afọ niile dịka ọ dị ugbu a, anyị na-agbasa ozi agwọmọrịa anyị akpọrọ 3+ promo, bụ mgbe anyị ji were enyeghachi ọha obodo azụ ihe ha nyere anyị. Abịa n'ime nke afọ a, ndị na-akwado anyị bụ The Chris Foundation. Agba mbụ n'ịgbasa ma kwalite ozi anyị na-amalite n'abalị 26 ọnwa Ọgọst wee kụrụ ọnụ n'abalị 14 ọnwa Ọktoba n'afọ abụ 2024. Ị nwere ohere inweta ihe nrite nke Ọsa Pick and Win promo. Ụmụ ihe nrite ị ga-enweta gụnyere ụgbọ keke na pep, igwe ntụ oyi bụ refrigerator, iron eji ede akwa, okpu face cap, uwe t-shirt, mkpịsị odee nakwa akwụkwọ eji ede ihe bụ jota. Ị nwekwara ohere irite onyonyo telivishọn. Ọ bụghị sọsọ nke a, anyị na-eji ọkara ma ọ bụ 50% were butu ọnụ ahịa anyị na-ere ngwa ahịa anyị. Ihe ọbụla ị ghọtara n'oge Pick and Win a ga-abụzi nke gị. Onye ọbụla nwekwara ohere iweta ihe nrite a. N'ịga n'ihu, ọ dị ezigbo mkpa na ịchọpụtara ọrịa dị n'ahụ gị tupu ibido ṅụba ọgwụ ọbụla. Ejikwe n'aka gị kpebie ihe na-arịa gị n'onwe gị. Ahụike zuru oke dị ezigbo mkpa. Onye ọbụla nwere ike ịrịa ọrịa, mana oge ọbụla ị hụtara ọnọdụ ọrịa ọbụla n'ahụ gị, echela ma ọ bụ gbuo oge iwepụta onwe gị maka ọgwụgwọ zuru oke. ọ bụrụ na ịchọpụta na ị na-enwe ahụ mgbu maọbụ obi mgbu maọbụ na ime afọ gị na-acha gị ọkụ ka ọ bụ obi gị na-acha gị ọkụ, ọ na-eme gị ọ bụrụ na irighị nri n'oge maọbụ na iriri nri etinyere oke ose, ibido nwebe afọ ịcha ọkụ maọbụ obi ịcha ọkụ, ịchọpụtakwa na ị nwere ụkwụ mgbu maọbụ na o metụtara gị n'ofu ọkpa gị, ihe ahụ gị chọrọ bụ ọgwụgwọ zuru oke. ọ bụrụ na ịchọpụta na ofu akụkụ ahụ gị anaghịzi arụ ọrụ ọfụma nke nwere ike metụtakwa ọnụ gị maọbụ ire gị, nke a na-egosi na ọrịa ji gị aka, ahụ gị chọrọ ọgwụ. ịchọpụta na aka gị abụọ na ụkwụ gị abụọ na-enwe nsogbu nke na ị naghị emegherinwu ya ka isi emegheri ya na mbụ, nke a gosiri na ọrịa dị n'ahụ gị. ụkwụ a na-anyị gị arụ nke na ị naghịzi akwụnwa ọtọ ọfụma maọbụ ganwuo ije n'onwe gị, nke nwere ike metụta ọkpa gị abụọ, ihe ahụ gị chọrọ bụ ọgwụ. ụfọdụ mmadụ na-enwekarị mgbu n'ọkpụkpụ ha, ọtụtụ na-enwekwa arụ mgbu ozugbo ha tetere n'ụra. chetakwa na ahụ gị chọrọ ọgwụ. ọzọkwa, ọ bụrụ na ị na-enwe ahụ ụfụ oge ị chọrọ ịnyụ mamịrị, nke a gosiri na ị nwere ọrịa mamịrị akpọrọ urinary tract infection. ị na-enwe nsogbu oge ị nyụchara mamịrị, ọ na-eme gị ịnyụcha mamịrị ọ dịghị ka ọzọ aka na-akpa gị, nke a gosiri na ị nwere nsogbu prostrate. n'ịga n'ihu, ọ dịkwa mkpa ka ị mata na ọbara shuga ịdị elu n'ime ahụ gị nwere ike ibute oke ịnyụ mamịrị oge niile. ọ dị mkpa ijekwuru ndị ọka mmụta ahụike na ndị nwere nghọta gbasara ọrịa gị bụ ndị ga-agwọ gị nke ọma. ekwela ka onye ọbụla jiri ahụ gị mụọ ka esi agwọ ọrịa. ọ kwesịrị ka ị mara na oge ọbụla ị chọpụtara nsogbu ahụ gị na ị ga-agbaso usoro ụfọdụ tupu ibido nwebe ọgwụ. eleghị anya n'oge a, ị ga-agwa onwe gị nke bụ eziokwu. nrịanrịa abụghị enyi onye ọbụla, ya bụ ezochi n'ọrịa na-arịa gị. enwere ike ọ bụrụ na ijega ebe dị iche iche maka ọgwụgwọ mana ọrịa gị ekweghị ana. ajụjụ dị mkpa ị ga-ajụ onwe gị bụ ma ị chọpụtakwara ihe butere gị nsogbu nrịanrịa a tupu ibido nwebe ọgwụ, maka na ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-eji aka ha kpebie ihe na-arịa ha bido nwebe ọgwụ na-eleleghị onwe ha. anyị ahụgo ụfọdụ ndị ụkwụ ha zara aza bụ nke ọ bụ ọzịza obi kpatara ya, ha ma were agụba na-akawasị ya bụ ụkwụ ma were ọgwụ na-ete ya n'ụdị na ọ bụ nsị ka ha zụtara. biko abụna dibịa onwe gị, gbaa mbọ jekwuru ndị maara maka nsogbu gị, bụkwa ndị ga-enene ahụ gị ma chọpụtakwa ọgwụ kasị mma ị ga-aṅụ ma nri dị mma ị ga-eri n'oge ị na-aṅụ ya bụ ọgwụ. maka ndị na-ege anyị ntị, nke mbụ na mbụ, anyị bụ Ọsa Care Venture na-eji mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ were na-agwọ ọrịa. anyị nwere ndị apịrị aka apị bụ ọkaibe na agwọmọrịa dị iche iche n'ahụ mmadụ. ọzọkwa, anyị gara nnọọ n'ihu n'imepụta ọtụtụ ọgwụ mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ ehiri asaa n'anya were mepụta n'usoro ezi adịmọcha dịka ntụziaka NAFDAC siri dị. ụlọ ọrụ anyị na-agbape mgbe ọbụla malite n'isi ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 6 oge mgbede, malite n'ụbọchị Mọnde wee ruo ụbọchị Satọde n'izu ụka ọbụla. ihe ọzọ ị ga-amatakwa gbasara anyị bụ na anyị anaghị ebugheri ọgwụ anyị site n'anya ụlọ nke a wee ruo n'anya ụlọ ọzọ maọbụ site n'ogbe nke a wee ruo n'ogbe ọzọ. naanị ebe ị ga-enweta nwaanyị bụ na ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche maọbụ ịnụra olu anyị na redio. ya bụ, ọ bụrụ na onye ọbụla na-ebugheri onwe ya na ọ bụ onye nnọchite anya Ọsa Care Venture, biko gwa ya na iji akara ekwentị eji mara Ọsa Care, maka na onye ọbụla chọziri ịbụ onye nnọchite anya Ọsa Care Venture.
For some people, their problem is constant headache and sleepless nights. Some always notice pain, serious pain before their monthly flow, and some of them believe the pain is normal. But you have to check first before you conclude. Some always notice difficulty to go to the toilet, which is sometimes associated with pains. Some notice pain under the belly, that is, under their stomach, which means their lower abdomen. Some people's problem is cough, and the question is, have you done any tests to confirm the condition of your respiratory tract before demanding for medication?
However, this time around, let's face the fact. You need to know that sickness is not your friend, and you don't need to hide your sickness. Treat yourself anytime you notice any symptom or sign of sickness in your body. You can gamble with everything, but certainly not your health. And always remember that you need the best and perfect place to obtain your medication, especially people that you trust and people that have the experience and capacity. Maybe you have been to a lot of places before taking medication and the sickness is still like that. The question is, did you confirm the cause of your problem before medication? Because some people usually predict or guess their sickness and begin to buy medication, and they don't also go to a reliable place for their treatment. We have seen some people with swollen legs caused by enlargement of the heart, and instead of them treating the cause of the problem, they continue to be marking the legs with blade and therefore applying medication in the name of poison. Even some people with prostate problem will continue to buy medicine from place to place because of the pain or difficulty to urinate freely in the name of treating infection.
Please, don't be your own doctor. Always meet the people that have the experience and capacity to examine the organs and tissues that are involved. Help you identify the genesis of your problem, the best medication for you, and equally identify the food that is good for your body while taking your medication. So, if you notice any sickness in any part of your body, be it in your head, chest, stomach, hand, waist, leg, or back, please don't hesitate to treat yourself perfectly.
For those listening to us for the first time, we are Osa Herbal Care Venture. We have different health consultants that specializes in different areas of human sickness. Also, we have succeeded in producing different well-processed and packaged herbal medicines under the best hygienic condition, which are approved by NAFDAC. Our offices are always open from Mondays to Saturdays between the hours of 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Another thing you need to know about us is that we don't carry our medicine from village to village or from house to house. You can only see our medication in our offices. We always mention on radio. So if anybody comes to your village or your house claiming to be Osa Herbal Care representative, please let them know that you have Osa Herbal's number, because everybody wants to be Osa.
Also, if you have done lab tests before, you can come with your lab result. If you don't have, you also stand a chance to enjoy free tests from us for those that need it. And for those that medicine does not work in their body easily, we have our OSA cleanser for you, free, to remove those things that are not allowing medicines to work in your body before we can apply the medication properly. This period, you have the opportunity to enjoy from our 3-stage treatment with 50% discount on all our products, in addition to the first part of our 3+ promo, starting from the 26th of August to 14th of October 2024. You stand a chance to enjoy from OSA Peak and Win promo. The prices ranges from tricycle, keke napep, refrigerator, pressing iron, face cap, t-shirt, pens, jotter, and television. Whatever you pick, that is what you win. Everybody is a winner. So, this is a great opportunity for you. Kindly join the moving train and enjoy from this life-saving opportunity that always comes once in a year. No time for procrastination. Tomorrow may be too late. Time waits for nobody. Your parents or any member of your family can benefit from this. Also, it is meant for everybody. For those that their place is far, you can chat with us with our WhatsApp number that you know before for advice. And for those that don't have it, our number is 0807 877 11. Our number is 0807 877 7111. I take it again, 0807 877 7111 and 0816 111 1557. Again, 0816 111 1557. Thanks. For more information, kindly visit our office at
number 190B, Folks Road, opposite Trailer House, Aba. Telewire us for 0807 877 7111.
Is the hottest station.
Magic FM 102.9. Yeah, that's us.
Feel the magic.
Original Mr. Flavor, Mosquito. On this one, you're done now. Oh, yeah, man. Come on, let's dance. Come on. Come on, let's dance. Come on, let's dance, yo. My baby, she wanna dance a samba, she wanna dance a rumba. I wanna play marimba, you wanna feel that rumba. She wanna dance a samba, she wanna dance a rumba. I wanna play marimba, you wanna feel that rumba. Rumba, samba, samba, rumba. Listen. Come on, girl. The way you move. You wanna carry man go. she got the fire. She got the vibe. She got the body. Oh, she got it all. She does so good. Woo. She moves so nice. Oh yeah. Come on, let's dance. Woo. Come on, let's dance, yo. Hey. Come on, let's dance. Come on, girl. Come on, let's dance, yo. My baby. She wanna. London.
I know come this life to suffer. If I follow politician, you go hear am for paper. They go call am prostitution. Who no like enjoyment? If money dey for pocket, shebi na national budget. You, we go blow like trumpet. Koroba, 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 koro. Oya carry ya. Koroba, koro, koro, koroba, koroba, koro. Oya carry ya. Koroba, 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 koro. Oya carry ya. Koro, koro, koroba, koroba, koroba. Oya everybody carry ya something. He say, darling, I'm watching you. Small thing, you don't move. You come, they shout only. The money you know what for. Back commando. You carry overload. Yawade, Igoro. Show wale, go wale. Koroba, 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 koro. Oya carry ya. Koroba, koro, koro, koroba, koroba, koro. Oya carry ya. Koroba, 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 koro. Oya carry ya. Koro, koro, koroba, koroba, koroba. Oya everybody carry ya something.
The bright new sound of Magic 102.9. Everyone's making the switch.
I made the switch to
Magic
102.9.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa-ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Range of lubricant, try and you go confirm. Who they sell engine oil for here? Give me Auto Shake engine oil. Oga, we no get them. You no get waiting, so you be engine oil dealer and you no know say Auto Shake lubricants don't land for Abia.
We know now. Our own then don't buy and finish. People too they rush for Auto Shake lubricants. I beg make you manage this one.
I know they manage engine oil. I go for good quality. If you not be Auto Shake lubricants, you know could fit be like Auto Shake lubricants. See, I must to follow Jolly the Good Road Network with the new God sent government of Abia, the God's own state they construct. Now make I go to maintain my motor with Auto Shake lubricants for that extra engine performance, engine protection, long life and even more. Auto Shake lubricants get engine oil for all engines, whether na petrol engine or diesel engine, heavy duty diesel engine. Then get grease, brake oil, stop smoke and oil treatments, all of different sizes. You fit book your order or make inquiries for 081 62 59 8519. Auto Shake engine oil they can pay. Auto Shake lubricants for that extra engine performance.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ ò rí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 FM.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ. Ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Army Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old?
Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anring Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I supposed to take care of myself. Don't make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Army Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
Finally, we have a radio station that speaks to the rest of us.
I just wanted to say thank you very much. Thank God. Thank you so much.
Tell all your friends about
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
This is the real magic. 102.9.
They cut me. Are you gone? 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 Are you? The person tell me say I go fall for a woman like you. I go say in papa, mama, brother, sister, thunder, fire, all of them. Because this kind thing way you dey do. I been no say you go fit move me. She not only me, but you like overdo. She sweet you as you turn me to mugu. That like the woman that I like. I feel no make everything alright, but if there's anything I can do, I saw be do I'm with my mind. All of me jaw, don't be shy. You know you sweet my antenna. You must meet my antenna, my antenna, my antenna. Now you gon' let me be your one and only. You gon' let me be your one and only, baby. Ooh, baby. Couple goes not small. When we start our love, Rihanna go say she want her like this. Oh. Couple goes not small. When we start our love, Beyonce go say she want her like this. Oh. Hey, I just want to know if there be any chance for me and you. I just want to know, no. If there be any chance for me and you. Are you gon' let me be your one and only, baby, oh baby. Are you gon' let me be your one and only, one and only, baby. I like the woman that I like. I feel no make everything alright, but if there's anything I can do, I saw me do I'm with my mind. Well, let me try, don't be shy. You know you see my antenna. You must see my antenna, my antenna. would you say I did lie to you? Not even when you say 1,000, no. Tell me you know they need me tonight, and I will come in another life. Baby, oh baby, I did for you. Another day in the life, but I'm alone. I'm alone, alone. You know I'm alone, alone, alone. You know I'm alone, I'm alone, alone. You know I'm alone, alone, alone. You know I'm alone, I'm alone, alone. You know I'm alone, alone, alone. You know I'm alone, I'm alone, alone. You know I'm alone, alone, alone. You know I'm alone.
This is the hottest station. Magic FM 102.9. Yeah, that's us. Feel the magic. Yeah.
Well, welcome back from music break. Yes, with DJ Val. On to the next. Welcome back again as we will continue with the program. Roadside Mike, where they ask the question this morning whether an African thing or not just not be our style or not because of our belay that will make us really want to sit down for one position for over how many years. And funny enough, many of us never even deliver. But we want to sit down for there. We want to sit down there. Okay, they put you as the governor of Magic FM, and things just they keruma just like this when we say they happen for our Obodo country Nigeria, and you go sit down all the share. See they claim say you be governor, but your people they cry. Now just we or not just ask God to create us or not be our style. Now the matter we don't talk since before we go for short break. Okay, now what thing will really make we Nigerians say okay, really want Dombale for that position for a very long time, even when we know they deliver. Now I know we get so many factors though, but other factors we really want to talk about. Okay, if I resign, it will bring the final solution to the matter. Say it will solve the problem, or we could just I won't really do it. More like that. I won't do it.
You know, say yesterday I tell somebody something, and the person just asked me one question where to answer the question they had me. The reason why Nigerians know they resign because so many things don't happen for Nigeria where if they resign where they won't resign go, that one the number one. Number two, the Nigeria where all of us they now where the people where they enjoy Nigeria now, nobody won't come out, give another person space. Some people don't come out for Nigeria, they don't resign for their seat for outside Nigeria so that their name go day. But for Nigeria, instead of make we resign, we will still sit down on top of the share. They talk so many things, they embarrass people where they say make they resign. Now we get issues where for other country life they very very sweet, where the people, the leaders, they listen to the voice of the people where they lead. But for Nigeria, if we tell our leaders something, they will just tag us antipathy. If we tell our leaders something, they will just tell us we no serious. If you tell our leaders something, they will just say now we get our mouths to talk. But the way Nigeria dey now, I think say time don't reach where Nigerians now where they for inside Nigeria just see this contrast where if God just give you your daily meal, leave Nigeria make you day. Because even the Nigerians don't give up on Nigeria. Hope no day.
Hope day.
I tell somebody what they say, I know be carrier of bad news, but for Nigeria, hope no day.
Hope day.
If hope day for Nigeria, waiting don't go up for Nigeria, we don't come back.
Fuel don't they come back.
The fuel no go it no go cost 1,000. But how much be fuel 2 years ago? How much? I remember when they buy pure water 16 naira for one bag.
We know those ones, okay? May no stress.
So now
this morning.
These ones now we don't come back. In 14-16 months, how much rice dey before May 2023?
No worry.
How much rice dey after May 2023?
We go reach that point.
Now the person will be our president. Now he just dey talk another thing wey concern am.
No, they talk between concern us.
I write for my status say Nigeria as a country, that was on 1st October, we don dey 64 years. But the leaders they old past the country. So how you want the leaders way old past the country to obey the country where they are older than who born that country?
Okay. Anyways, from
so
your own
how
angle
many times now you want sit your senior down? They tell us say senior, say this is your lifestyle.
No,
because of your future generation.
No. When we talk about leadership, nothing like age there. No. You they play with my destiny. They tell me say make I respect you and they call you senior man.
Now.
No. Wait.
How old our president dey? How old Nigeria dey?
Calm down. Well, I just tell you one secret now.
Now make I tell
when
you
it comes to leadership,
because say the leaders they old past the country, they no born the country well to advise the senior.
No. Come from that angle. Talk about the angle of
life be.
No, be so life.
When somebody go tell you know how many years why don't senior you, why don't they for this
job? No.
Say now you they tell me say politics no be my mate. Now the same thing they tell Nigerians. Say age no be una mate.
They come from this morning. You be like you should say that from your house.
I feel come from anywhere.
Bro, I'm not sure.
So long as I come work, log, I don't come.
No, you never come.
So if Nigerians, waiting Nigerians they expect from in the senior. When you dey go school, say be na senior dey flog junior. How many times junior dey correct senior? Anything wey senior do for school, e good o.
Chineke mem.
Na wetin we dey see for Nigeria.
No.
The leader senior the country.
No. Can't I say you? Na me dey say pipe down. Pipe down. If I tell you say pipe down, pipe down.
Pipe.
Pipe.
Defense. I dey hear you.
This new title you don't give me these days.
No, defense. You want defense.
I don't know where this title they come from. You know, let me make my speech in peace. You will tell me to be minister.
No, do your press release.
Okay. Okay. Press release on the corner. So when you wait. You did, yeah. You did with us this morning. Kilode. This man. Okay. Anyways, we'll continue. Now, Magic 102.9 FM about, yes, maybe that one by mistake, okay? And, Oga, maybe you check your phone very well. We're talking about resignation. Why our leaders, why busy African leaders, they know they agree, they resign, especially when they know they deliver for inside their position as a leader. Well, now the matter I will talk about since morning, no. But all the same, I'm not coming to defend anybody, no. But I just want to really tell you, say, okay, when it comes to leadership, no age there. Keep your age for inside your papa house. Keep your age. We call you Mr. President. It means say you be president of the whole country Nigeria. So why we not call you brother president or uncle president or grandpa president? No, we call you Mr. President because
I you ask you one question.
Hey, I never finish.
How many years person go work for Nigeria before you resign?
65 years.
How many years you are president?
Not they come from that angle to me. If you want, I was scatter this table. I just want respect to this morning.
When the president never need to resign.
My God.
Person go work for Nigeria 65 years.
He don't work reach 65 years. Wait, not be 16 months in don't work. We should be your own this morning now.
So person because person when they 65 years, he go resign.
The people when he
no.
I was scatter this table now.
See, no they move yourself.
I go scatter this table now.
No they move yourself. The people when they talk today, they wise pass you.
I go scatter this table.
Not be when you work for 65 years. Now person will reach 65 years of age.
I will put my
shit. Resign. How many years on a president be?
He never work reach 65 years. I go
those
this table now.
When they resign for 65 years, when they did for now 65 years they don't work, so they work for Nigeria from the
so you want to tell me now? Question I want to tell you now. So because I said they say you will work reach age 65 years. Now all of them they reach 65 years. One, do again. All of them be the same age with that 65 years. Okay, if they don't be the same age, why did they dye their hair?
Fine.
I go scatter this table now. I don't want now.
No, I don't want to scatter the table so that make everybody fall so that anybody now will agree stand up.
I want you now. I don't put my shoe.
Since 1999 till now, how many years?
Calculator. Make
No. You just check 1999 till now. How many years?
What did they get at? What will be your point?
No. I just want make we just bring this thing. They unfold the truth.
Go on.
1999 till now. How many years?
25 years.
25 years. How many years person go work for Nigeria before he reach 65 years? Not 35 years. Our president, how many years he done there for the corridors of power before 1999?
Yeah, that one you dey. I go start.
No. Not the same thing, no.
We should be the same.
Not the same thing.
Okay, but when
one senator for Nigeria will say he no go again. After he don't go, I be 3 times, I be 2 times. Say he no go again.
Once.
Wait, now lie.
Now once.
Now lie yo.
Now once.
Not once so. He go 3 times so. I dey sure na 3 times.
Now once so.
Nigerians clap for him after 3 times. Fine.
Now once this senator go that way.
3 times he go.
Okay, that be that when they talk.
This senator go 3 times. Nigerians come clap. Now if you how many years the senator dey? If na civil, remember that senator don't work as a civil servant for Nigeria, reach retirement age. He can't join politics.
Now that okay now.
So, this set of people now. No.
You don't do Ojoro now.
Remember this senator na 2 times governor. After he don't retire for civil servants.
Oh.
Remember this senator now don't call senate.
What is your point now? Because when we want to start this program
now that senator will senior even the state will rule as a governor, even the senator even senior Nigeria. So now that senator now Nigeria won't come they follow talk.
Okay, well yeah, when I won't start this program, I tell you, say more start from the before old or more start from the current one. You say more start from the current. Then why did they go back?
Wetin make I they go back because if you count 1, you count 2.
No. We they count 10 before 1.
For whatever.
You did there.
Calculation.
Yeah. Now wow. Look at where my shoe. I did do it.
This people. The age you know they there. Why not go put? Here now. Empty house don't tell you because just triangulate. Just empty house there is no
all right. She and this rain fall well to do. No worry, she called the other line you hear. Thank you and God bless. Though more talk about the kind of pattern of people, because MC I just they come up. I just look up. With one on her eye because I don't want to scatter this table. I just want to respect myself this morning. Okay, you don't. Okay, we'll try this one. You there, dear?
Maybe 3 minutes.
Not be me you go beg you go beg your network.
Hello.
We dey hear you.
I say scatter the table now.
All right.
We give you the floor. Scatter, make we know what you want scatter. You do you want scatter, or the one where you know do. How can you dey hand in this government?
I be small girl o. I be small girl. No dey look my voice.
So when you enter for the post wey pass you.
Na God do am for me, no be me do am for myself o.
See, they cannot resign because the constitution our own is not working. You understand? We don't have any good constitution. The constitution works against the poor ones, but the rich ones they can never. The constitution is not working there. So as far as this country is concerned, even though you dey there to sometimes go like to dey there die, they bury the person, the wife will not take over. After the wife go die there, the son will not take over. That is the constitution of Nigeria. You understand? We don't have a good constitution. We have constitution who always on social media, and they cannot resign. They cannot say. Most of the senators don't go 3 times. That one dey close to us here, which you know. You don't go there, drink water, come back, eat food, come back. You know there and you interview. So you know, they talk say he wants scatter table. He they try to threat MCR there because he the governor. Not try to threat them. He don't tell you the truth. Yeah. You are president how many? You talk and you don't how many. You know what talk. But I don't resign because when I know what you they get. You understand? That's the problem. Have you said the one resign? Okay, come see the one will come for house. With the lock person. He said that one, the social media thing. They no resign. Nobody's not come. The social media.
Anyways, Chishi, you don't pass your message this morning, and we thank you so much. Your network, they owe your neck, so we don't need that only neck. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, now yes, talk about I said the table when they say I want really scatter. Really key. Oh yeah, now may I continue from where she was your boost for stop. When you talk about we will not agree with that.
No, I want talk what you want talk. Talk your own. No, talk that thing where you want talk now. No, we scatter this table first.
First they try me.
No. Now you they try yourself.
Okay, no problem. May I continue? Okay. Yes, he said we not agree resign because of our longer throats. Adi. Because of our longer throat, no agree resign. Yes, I like him, and thank you so much as you use the word till because of our longer throat. Okay, you want me say no get longer throat? What you go do differently if I make you the governor? Because people wait,
They
should become governor. Wait, cherry, pipe down. Because the last I check, now me and you go there like this when me say you see some persons go come outside, hey! Shout well, hey! Even carry a microphone. They shout. Now only just one fine boy come this side. Biaka go again. What be the color of your problem? Make sure you dey attack me. Come collect this motor and case settled. Then the next day you go see am for top of social media. So between that person now and me now, when we say you dey call longer through since morning, wetin make us different? When we say you dey shout since morning, say if I make you the governor, you go do this and you go do that. Only say fine boy, show, and you show at the end of the day. I give you motor. I give you maybe 100,000 because that one are their normal. I give you 100,000 naira to just say for you to pipe down and everything. Then the next day you begin sing my praise. Wetin be the difference between the two of us? She boy say I put this question to you. Thank you and God bless.
You know, say you ask if you make that somebody governor, wetin the person go do differently.
Wetin you want to?
The way when Nigeria dey now, I talk this thing and they talk every time.
Continue.
The way when Nigeria dey now, anybody will be come president or governor, you know, go do anything better.
Thank you and God bless.
Because Nigeria has a system.
She had the question. I for like
you know what I take my work food for you.
Chichi, no verse. I would like to hear you clearly because this question you choke. So when you tell me say because of our longer throats, now make us want die for that position as a governor or senator or president, and I say put on to you say you won't call, I go come. Fine boy, sure. I give you motor. I give you. If I'll put your name for payroll. You know they work for my government too, but they pay you 100,000 naira every month. Waiting the 12 for us. Waiting the difference between the 12. For not be the same.
No, Nigerian system because the system don't already.
Which one be the system? Who be the system?
No.
You don't come again.
The system.
Who be the system?
Nigeria corrupt so before president, the wife come and say na cabal na the rule Nigeria. So which means the president just sit down there make it be saying we get president.
Now woman judgment with that one. I dey follow woman judgment.
The process and the system don't already spoil Nigeria.
The process and the system don't spoil Nigeria. So
even if you bring saints, put them for that seat because the system don't already they corrupt. One person no fit change crowd.
Then you supposed to give me. You supposed to give me serious salutation.
Nobody they give you because even you don't even know what they do.
I don't even know what they do.
No. The person does anybody who sit down there. Now waiting they tell you they do.
My God, my father.
They always give one example. Go check this. Go check this particular song by Doka Mighty. Say in the Port Harcourt first son. The whole people wait. He mentioned their name for that song now don dey pass 20 years. All the people wey their name there for that song, they don't rule Rivers State, they still dey rule. Okay. When they do that song, Nelson Wike never become governor. They do that song when Peter Odeli be governor.
Yes.
He call Nelson Wike, he still become governor. He call Ameti, he still become governor. This person now for better in them dead there. So how many years that song done day? May you know say that one a typical example tell you say Nigerian has circled.
Hello. For just something happen, it was just something happen no.
No.
It just happen coincidentally, a big coincidentally.
Make I shock it. When you dey small, now the same old names where you dey hear that time where you dey small, now those names they still rule Nigeria. Now all of us don't grow.
They are pipe down. But I just ask you the question.
Even if the person all of us they still send a cent, carry and put there, they will give them condition.
Will they come back?
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai barka. Kada ki tsaya bata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririn ki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Our name is Magic 102.9 Abba. Feel the magic.
Àbẹ́ ò rí nǹkan ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣara lóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́ máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9 Hey, my people, take off into a world of casino games and find your new experience. Play roulette to take see if luck dey on your side, land winning combinations in slots, and hit the jackpot. Discover much more games for 1xBet. Make una register for 1xBet with promo code CasinoNG and get a welcome package up to 700,000 naira plus 150 FS. Place a bet on the casino
and you fit stand a chance to win.
Hurry up, your luck dey wait for you where fortune awaits. So 1xBet. Bet responsibly. 18+ only.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa ozi a si n'aka ndị Army Project nke steeti Abịa na-ahụ maka ahụike.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old?
Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam from 6 months. In addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the Anrin Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
As I get belle so, I suppose to dey take care of myself to make my body dey kakaraka.
Okay na, if you want make you and the pikin wey dey your belle tranga well, make you dey take iron and folic acid medicine every day when you get belle. When you take iron and folic acid, your blood no go short and the pikin wey dey your belle go dey do well. Plus say make you dey visit health center wey near you for antenatal care. This message na from Army Project, Abia State Ministry of Health.
You're in the mix with
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
It is with great sense of pride and fulfillment that I respectfully write to express our profound appreciation to the Executive Governor of Abia State, His Excellency Dr. Alex Chioma Uti OFR, on behalf of the Board of Trustees and entire members of Izubunka Aid Foundation for his pragmatic approach towards the urban and rural development of our darling state, especially for his massive provision of critical infrastructure and social amenities. We particularly by this statement wish to extend our heartfelt congratulations to His Excellency on the occasion of the historic flag-off ceremony of the 19.1 kilometer Itungwa Mbokwami Se Amiri Omoba Eziama Obete Nkwo Nwelechi Road in Obingwa LGA and the groundbreaking ceremony of ramp in Abia State. It is in the light of this that we most sincerely thank you for this laudable achievement, which goes to justify the decision of vast majority of Abians who clamored and voted for emergence as our governor. May God continue to guide and guard your footsteps. Signed, Sir Ndubisi Nweke, founder, Izubunka Aid Foundation.
We know something those other guys don't. You want us to just shut up and rock. All right then.
Magic 102.9 ABBA. Live the magic.
Well, welcome back from short break here. Oh my god, time don't finish. 3 more minutes make 12 o'clock stand for attention for global news. The time to go old school and the afternoon drive show. But before then, whether we like it or yes, make everybody check their conscience. Yeah, I not going to resign. Not mean say you better pass me or I better pass you, because na the same thing. Now the same rope tied the two of us. Because if you still get mind to the do otishe, you understand? They do otishe things for that small position when you dey in charge. What will be the difference between you and me when be governor? So now the same otishe things when you dey do for your own side, now me dey do for my own side. Now make they use that English or say pot calling kettle black. You don't say I'm now. So check your conscience. Allow your conscience. Bring down. Not they tell me say some people conscience don't die. Some people don't turn their conscience backward. Some people the conscience still there. So use your conscience. Shake and make it dey judge you because I don't know why somebody go sit down before you no go pay pensioners. I don't know why person go sit down, you no go pay salary. Go pay 15% of the salary, go leave the rest. Then they say close mouth. Then you come for radio, so they say don't pay the whole year. And maybe tomorrow, we will talk love matter, and the love matter go full bucket. Una bye bye.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Una bye bye.
Hear me now.
I like the music. You got the best music.
So what station is this? Magic 102.9 ABBA.
I found the joy through all the pain. Through all the pain, I found the sun. Through all the rain, I found the power. A brand new day, a brand new day. I found the power. A brand new day, a brand new day. And I'm awakening. Ooh, I could be through the thick and thin. I'm singing my song and I'm finding my way again. Oh, I'm down in the sea and waiting. I count my blessings. Arise from the deep, let the joy within. I know it's been hard, but I found my way again. Oh, we'll never end where we begin. I found my hope when it was lost. When it was lost, I held my heart out of the dark, out of the dark. I found the power, a brand new day, a brand new day. I found the power, a brand new day, a brand new day. There is a love, I only know, I found the strength to let her go, to let her go. I found the power, as you can see, them no pity, girl you can forward. Come there with me, living lavishly.
O'clock. Your place for news.
Mr. President, still speaking.
Your place for talk.
Where's their brain at?
Your place for the issues that matter to you.
6:45 a.m., 12 noon, 3 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and 9:45 p.m.
It's news. It's talk. It's all about you.
It's Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. It is the global news on Magic 102.9. Abba, first, the headlines. Singapore's ex-transport minister jailed for 12 months in landmark ruling. Israel attacks heart of Beirut as Hezbollah pushes back in southern Lebanon. Back home, anxiety mounts as ASU holds crucial meeting. These and other stories plus entertainment and sports update in a moment. I am Anastasia Otochi Uchenna. You're welcome. A federal judge in the United States has made public new evidence against Donald Trump in an ongoing election subversion case in Washington, D.C. Judge Tanya Chukan unsealed a 165-page court filing on Wednesday that details the prosecution's argument that Trump, in his final months as president, acted in a private capacity to overturn the results of the 2020 elections. The filing is the latest effort by Special Counsel Jack Smith to illustrate how presidential immunity does not apply to Trump's actions. It also arrives barely a month before the 2024 elections as Trump seeks re-election once more. The brief also relays numerous interactions in which the former president was told repeatedly that there was no evidence his 2020 election battle with Joe Biden was rigged through massive voter fraud, as Trump repeatedly claimed. The center part of the brief is the allegation Trump's actions were carried out in his capacity as a private individual rather than official role. The Republican Dominican says it plans to expel as many as 10,000 Haitian migrants per week, despite a long-standing call from the United Nations to end forced returns to Haiti amidst a surge in gang violence there. Homero Figueroa, a Dominican presidential spokesperson, said that the operation aims to reduce the excessive migrant population detected in Dominican communities. Homero added that the explosions to Haiti, which shares a border with the Dominican Republic on the Caribbean island, will begin immediately. Haitian leaders warned last week that they were nowhere near winning the battle against armed groups, which for months have been carrying out attacks and kidnapping across the capital in other parts of the country. A Singapore court has sentenced former minister to 12 months in prison for obstructing justice and receiving more than $300,000 worth of gifts in the Asian city-state's first political corruption trial in nearly half a century. Iswaran, who was a cabinet minister for 12 years and has held the trade, communication and transport portfolios, pleaded guilty last week to 4 counts of improperly receiving gifts and 1 of obstructing justice. The sentence handed down Thursday was more severe than the 6 to 7 months sought by the prosecution, which Presiding Judge Vincent Hong says was manifestly inadequate given the gravity of Iswaran's offences and their impact on public trust. The last minister charged with corruption was Wee Tong Boon, which was found guilty in 1975, jailed for accepting gifts in exchange for helping a business person. The Mexican military has revealed that soldiers opened fire this week on a truck carrying dozens of migrants, killing 6 people. Mexico's Ministry of Defense announced in a release that the incident took place near the town in the southern state of Chiapas the evening before October 1. In the immediate aftermath of the shooting, military personnel identified 33 migrants of Egyptian, Nepalese, Cuban, Indian, Pakistani, Arab nationality, of whom 4 had died, 12 injured, 17 unharmed. It also said 2 more people died after being transported to a local hospital. The shooting took place about 41 kilometers from the city on the border with Guatemala, an area where many migrants and asylum seekers begin their perilous journey north through Mexico. Immigrant rights groups say that violence and abuse at the hands of Mexican law enforcement and criminal groups are common. Israel and Iran have never been closer to sparking a regional war in the Middle East. Iran on Tuesday launched a 2-wave ballistic missile attack in response to Israel's killing of Hezbollah Secretary General Hassan Nasrallah in Beirut last week, following the July 31 assassination of Hamas political chief Ismail Haniyeh in Tehran. The salvo of 180 projectiles caused no casualties as most of the missiles were intercepted. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu immediately pledged to retaliate and said Iran made a big mistake and will pay, as the US rallied behind its close ally. The region now hangs in the balance as it waits to see whether Israel will choose to de-escalate or seek to confront its long-term foe with the US backing. At least 6 people were killed in an Israeli air attack on an apartment building in central Beirut. A further 11 people were injured during the attack. The attack started a fire in an apartment in a multi-story building in the residential Bazwara region, not far from the United Nations headquarters. Residents reported a sulfur-like smell following the attack, and Lebanon's state-run accused Israel of using internationally banned bombs. Human rights groups have in the past accused Israel of using white incendiary shells on towns and villages in conflict-hit southern Lebanon. A total of 17 overnight air raids had hit Beirut by dawn this morning. We'll take a quick break. When we return, some local stories. Please stick around.
You're still listening to Global News on Magic 102.9 FM, Aba. Send your views, comments, eyewitness reports, and other developing stories to newsroom@magicfm.ng. That is, newsroom@magicfm.ng. Listen live to www.magicfm.ng and catch up with our news updates at www.magicfm.ng/news.
You're welcome back. And on the foreign scene, rather back home, the national leadership of the Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU, is expected to meet today in Abuja. The meeting is coming after a series of pre-strike notices issued to the federal government by the union over inability of the government to fulfill previous promises. The 14-day ultimatum followed a previous 21-day notice issued by the union on the 18th of August, demanding that government should address their demands. There is uncertainty, especially among students, of an impending strike. And still from the education sector, the National Board of Technical Education has called for an upgrade to the National Polytechnic Commission. The board stressed the need for better collaboration with the House Committee on Polytechnics to achieve the goal. MBTA Executive Secretary Professor Idris Bugaji made the pledge during a presentation to the House Committee on Polytechnics chaired by Faoud Laguda. The chairman, members of the House Committee were on an oversight visit to the board in Kaduna on Wednesday. On a sad note, a former Senate Majority Leader, Jonathan Zwingina, has passed on. The former lawmaker who represented Adamawa South Senatorial District in the Senate died yesterday at the age of 70. A reliable source said he died in a hospital in Abuja after a protracted illness. Zwingina was the Director General, Hope 93 Presidential Campaign Organization of late Chief Moshood Abiola of the Social Democratic Party in the 1993 election annulled by former military president General Ibrahim Babangida. He was also a founding member of the PDP, where he was elected senator in 1999, re-elected in April 2003. While in the Senate, Zwingina served on the Senate Committees of Works, Housing, Establishment, Internal Affairs, Information, Special Projects, Privatization, and Economic Affairs. Zwingina's residence in Abuja was demolished in 2007, allegedly on the orders of the former Minister of the FCT, Malam Nasiru El-Rufai. In entertainment, one of two California doctors who were amongst the 5 people charged in the overdose death of French star Matthew Perry has pleaded guilty to illegally distributing the drug known as ketamine. Mark Chavez of San Diego entered the plea during an appearance in U.S. District of Los Angeles. He could face up to 10 years in prison at his sentencing, which was scheduled for April. Another physician charged in the case, Salvador Plancesia, has pleaded not guilty. And finally, in sports, ex-Chelsea manager Frank Lampard has admitted he isn't interested in managing the English national team. Lampard is one of the coaches being linked to the role after Gareth Southgate stepped down after Euro 2024. The Football Association FA has put Lee Casley in interim charge of the Three Lions. In a chat, Lampard admitted the job is one that would interest every Englishman in management. And that's the size of our bulletin this afternoon. Before we go, we did tell you that Singapore's ex-minister of transport has been jailed for 12 months in a landmark ruling. And Israel has attacked the heart of Beirut as Hezbollah pushes back in southern Lebanon. These and other stories we've lost your way on the Global News. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. I am Anastasia Odochi Uchenna. Good afternoon.
In the 21st century, a station was born in God's own state. It captured the heart of man, cause it was loved by all. And that station is no holiday. Watch it!
Wow, this is magic.
102.9.
It's time to go old school.
102.9.
Back to the old school.
Kick it old school.
Yes, I love the old school.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little old school.
Let's kick it old school.
Spun by
Cool DJ Bob.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's old school.
Nights are long and my days are cold, cause I don't have you. How can I be so damn demanding? I know you said that it's over now, but I can't let go. Every day I wanna pick up the phone and tell you that you're everything I need and more. If only I could find you. Echoes of the laughter. Yeah. Alright. Yes, I am missing you. Driving round, thought I saw you pass me. A rearview mirror's playing tricks on me, cause you fade away. Maybe I'm just hallucinating, cause my loneliness got the best of me and my heart's so weak. Every day I wanna pick up the phone and tell you that you're everything I need and more. If only I could find you. Alright now, I'm in you. Oh yeah. haters, but they can't do is nothing. You're the one I want, and I'ma continue loving. Cause you're considered wifey, and I'm considered husband. And I'ma always be there for you. Either way you look at it, I ain't going nowhere for my muffin. And she gon' hold it down, can't nobody tell her nothing. We got the kind of love that always make up at the fussing. And that's what gets me closer to you. And no one knows why I'm into you. Cause you'll never know what it's like to walk in our shoes. And no one knows the things we've been through, yeah. Can never measure up to half of what I put you through. That's why we'll break through. And I don't care what they say. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you. And I don't care what they do. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you. Seems like every day that go by things are getting harder. Wanna be the one that give you the whole enchilada. Cause I know what my baby like, I'll let you know that Prada. Louis back to match with the shoes. All about knowing your woman and doing things to keep her longer. Sticking together forever, watch it grow stronger. That's the way it has to be, everything proper. Keeping it always true. And no one knows why I'm into you. I'm into you. Cause you'll never know what it's like to walk in our shoes. And no one knows.
Really great music. Love you guys.
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Stay tuned. Don't touch the dial. We will right back.
Gashi kin sauka lafiya. Kai, barka. Kada ki tsaya ɓata lokaci. Hanzarta shayar da jaririnki nonon cikin awon farko da haihuwarsa. Ta haka zai sha ruwan nono na farko mai launin ɗorawa da ake kira daƙashi. Shi daƙashi yana ɗauke ne da dukkanin sinadaran da jaririnki yake bukata, kuma zai ba wa jaririnki kariya daga cututtuka. Wannan saƙo ne daga ARIN a ma'aikatar lafiya ta jihar Abia.
Abẹ́ orí nǹkan, ẹ̀bùn pàtàkì látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́mọ jẹ́ fáwọn òbí, tómi ọyàn sì jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn Ọlọ́run fáwọn ọmọ. Ó ní gbogbo èròjà aṣaralóore pẹ̀lú omi tọ́mọ rẹ nílò. Fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́, máa fọ́mọ rẹ ní ọyàn nìkan. Rántí o, omi ọyàn nìkan fún oṣù 6 àkọ́kọ́. Ìkéde yìí wá láti àkọ́ṣeṣẹ́ ARIN, ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mójútó ètò ìlera ìpínlẹ̀ Abia.
102.9
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa, nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa 4 obere n'ime iko, ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ, ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ. Ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa.